Oh gosh, guys. I'm nervous. Hello everyone. I'm scared. This is my first Crusader King stream since I had a- yeah, there's a lot of people here! I mean, like, I've streamed to more people obviously before, but you guys showed up really fast. And this chat is going really fast for starting the stream. Hi everyone. This chat is also way higher up than it's supposed to be. Let me just bring you down here. Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. I had some mic problems beforehand. I hope I fixed them. I'll find out after this stream because I didn't do any test recordings or anything. You feel squished? Well, the chat is the same size. I just moved it down a little bit. Should you subscribe? If you can. If you have Twitch Prime, it's free and you won't get ads. Just came from watching a VOD. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hi. My mic sounds fine. Yeah, it's not gonna sound, like, amazing. But something happened when I got, like, some new peripherals. I think, like, the drivers all got messed up, and I just briefly sounded like I was on an Xbox mic. I don't know. Happy New Year? Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. First stream but watch YouTube VODs. Welcome in. Hello. I feel like you've been thrown across the... Thank you guys for the subs and the follows. Who has been following? Notos X, thank you for the sub with Prime. Dahyun, thank you for the sub with Prime, or Dahyun, thank you. Grayson Derulo, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. Alleged Chemist, thank you for the follow. Insomnero, thank you for the sub for a month. I don't know why I said that like Chills from Burger King. First stream you joined, just watch me on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, I've had a lot of YouTube growth in the last week. I imagine there's gonna be a lot of new people today, and I'm scared. First stream caught God Bless America. You know what's crazy? I wasn't gonna play the After the End mod today. I had to pivot a little bit. Thought maybe that wouldn't be the greatest idea. Glacial Raven, thank you for the follow. The Canada Ball, thank you for the follow. War Meow Sheen, thank you for the follow. Virtual Mortuary, thank you. Notos X, thank you for the follow. Mango Pixie, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months for a total of 3 months. BYSTJA followed as well. Thank you guys. A lot of people here for the start of a stream. I know Nature's Butler, and I am afraid. It's gonna be a very normal stream. They always are. They always are, okay? I do think this one is gonna be maybe less deranged than normal, but I have no idea. I have no idea. You got Kingdom Come Deliverance because of me, and you are dying to the same bandits? See, it's harder than it looks. Now imagine you had a peanut gallery saying, oh, Jillian, I think you should do this instead. We're gonna get more oomphies. No, so this is a different mod. I'll show it to you guys. Let's all take a look at it. Oh my gosh, I'm lost on my notifications already. Oh, this was the meme for today. Cause this is the joke. This is the mod, is Lady Barbara Companion. I have no idea what's going on here. I was like, maybe I can test it. Maybe I'll test it out. But I figured, you know, maybe it's better if I go in blind. One of my most popular videos is when I played a mod and got a fucking Twitch warning in the middle of it, so I don't know. I'm not trying to recreate that. What is that? We'll read the description in a second.
Stream be not problematic. Relieved face emoji. Revolving hearts emoji.
Hold on. May this stream be not problematic? Oh, it definitely won't be problematic.
Excited for some ck3.
Hopefully.
I've been missing these streams. No class more jillyeon.
Jillyeon. Thank you, Java Miki, for the resubscription for 15 months. Holy cow. And Jamie Yu, thank you for the bits. Carda Moon, thank you for the sub with Prime. Gabs Bakes, thank you for the follow. Mortifer Korarum, thank you for the follow. Horse Authenticator, thank you for the follow. What an interesting name, Horse Authenticator. What an interesting job. Putty Mancer, thank you for the follow. Maniac Blue Jay, thank you for the follow. And then we got some Hydrates, and Octo Rage gifted a sub. Thank you very much, Octo Rage. And Claire, thank you for being here for 20 streams in a row. Wow. So no incest? Well, I mean, probably not. I apologize if that's just what you're here for. I mean, there is a lot in this game, just, you know, on principle. Speedrunning Twitch ban? No, I don't think this is a horny mod. Well, it is. It inherently is, I guess. It definitely is. But I don't think it adds, like, sex. I don't think it adds anything like that. Barbara is your chosen name. Oh, interesting. Are you Lady Barbara Companion? There's a lot, but incest is the majority. No, it's not. And I want to get that out of the way here. Oh boy. That was a money donation, right? No, that was a gift sub. Am I that far behind? What notification was that just went through? I don't even know. Was that the Octavage gift sub? I'm not a good streamer, and I'm overwhelmed and I'm scared. I'm just kidding. Why are her eyebrows so aggressive? Oh, because I didn't know what to do for her hat today. I was scared.
Why are Jillyeon's eyebrows so aggressive?
I figure if she's our companion, I'm trying to like riz her up. I don't know. Saying it can't be that bad is deliberately tempting fate. No, we're not tempting fate. This is gonna be, I haven't played Crusader Kings in a while. Or are we all just looking at my bookmarks? I have read AO3 before. Yeah, sure. I published some stuff there too, but you're never gonna get to read it. Haha. Why not the flower crown? Oh, that could have worked. I guess I don't really know which direction this stream is gonna go in. Steam doesn't allow really controversial mods. Yeah, you gotta go to Lover's Lab for that, and I'm, you know, not that out of ideas for Crusader Kings. But okay. Lady Barbara Companion is the name of the mod that we're playing today. As I understand it, it's kind of a reskin of this mod called Immersive Companion Yasin, which added a hot man instead of a hot woman. And it seems like the idea is that it gives you this decision. It gives you this decision to like help her or whatever, and then it's like an evolving narrative in which you have this like companion whose story is evolved. Like, do you know what I mean? Thank you, Hambo, for the gift sub. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great 2026 so far. Envious of the people who've read my trademark. Well, they're not Jillyeon trademarked. I know way better than to publish under anything under Jillyeon. And to be fair, I also haven't published anything in a long time. It's going good. I'm so excited to be streaming Crusader Kings again. I knew this was going to be a pretty big stream. So welcome in, everybody. Oh, Hambo, thank you for the 2 more gift subs. That is so kind. Like a Baldur's Gate companion quest. Here, let's just read it, even though I think this description is definitely AI generated. Romance visual novel? I don't know. We do have her in this AI, I assume AI generated image? I don't know. A lot of Crusader Kings mod graphics and descriptions use AI, unfortunately. We got her smoking a cigarette here, though, which is cool. Coco Golem, thank you for the follow. Grace, I guess, thank you for the sub with Prime. Big Burger, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Thank you, guys. Why do I have to stream right before the Saturday NFL games? Oh, that's not good, because that means my family's going to be watching them and choking the Wi-Fi. That's okay. If the stream goes down, you know why. It's because of the Panthers. I don't know who else is on today. Steam Workshop is full of AI thumbnails. Yeah, and I mean, I get it. If you're, you know, oh, okay, this is the guy who made the mod. We'll get to him in a second. More like AI don't like that. Yeah, good one. Very good. So, okay, we have Lady Barbara Companion here. I was just scrolling through the Steam Workshop. Like, this was, like, I want to say on, like, maybe, like, the 5th page. Like, this isn't... So, I didn't have to scroll to the bottom of Steam to find this. Like, this is a fairly... Yeah, see, the 3rd page. And there's... If you don't know anything about Crusader Kings mods, they are such a diverse range of just absolute debauchery. Like... It's actually kind of funny to scroll through because you'll find a lot that are like very, very specific. Like clearly some single history nerd was annoyed that, here, like what is this? You can get rid of celestial tributaries that you wish to conquer instead. Remove the 5-year truce after releasing tributary and imperial grace checks. Or Sinitic religions flavored like there's a lot. There are so many different kinds of Crusader Kings mods, and they're kind of fun to scroll through to see what people obviously think is important. What is this? English Council Task Speed. Oh, is that an Uma Masume character? When is the next Kingdom Come Deliverance stream? It'll be probably this week. I don't know. I wanted to take a break from it. It's very fun. It's very overwhelming because there's a lot to do, and everybody wants me to go do different things. So I wanted to chill out for a second.
Whenever I see an
What is
ungenerated
this?
thumbnail on a mod, my eyes gloss over and I do not register.
Well, most of these are AI, I think. I do love, though, like, I want to tell all these mods, like, literally just make a shit post. Like, that is so much better than any weird, like, these. Look at these. This is so awesome. Ignore sadism updated. I don't know what's going on there. It's in Russian. I think that's Russian. We're just gonna ignore that. Voices of the, like, anyway, so I was just scrolling through Crusader Kings mods looking for a mod, and I found this one, again, on the 3rd page. It has 1,400 current subscribers, 160 current favorites, 15,000 unique visitors. The mod that it was based off of, Immersive Companion Yasin, had 20,000 unique visitors, 1,100 current subscribers, 300 favorites. I would play this one because I am more interested in Yasin than I am in Barbara. I won't lie, me personally, but I don't think it's updated for the latest version, and I wanted to also play... Sorry, this is a lot. This is less organized than I want it to be. Where's Masochism updated? I almost wonder if the guy who made Sadism updated also made Well, there's no masochist trait in Crusader Kings. That's just kind of implied if you play the game. Hi, LD. ck3 with 100 plus mods. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. You could just stack up a lot of these little ones, I think, and it works. I was hoping I'd install both and romance them. That sounds great, but like I was scrolling through this, I don't think it's updated. Yeah, I was hoping you could find a way to fix this mod, whatever. Short time first YouTube watcher, thank you very much for coming. Hello everyone. Hello if you are here from YouTube from my latest video. The stream is a little, I will tell you right now, if the only Crusader Kings video of mine that you have seen is my most recent one, where I was attempting the inbred percent speedrun, that was recorded off stream. On stream, we like to get really distracted and we talk about a lot of stuff and get really overwhelmed because I don't do this enough to be really good at it. Hello, but I'm from your debauched Discord server. Oh, my Discord server isn't that bad. It's great. I love my Discord server. Don't really read the chat when streaming a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's fair. I mean, but people come to my stream so that I read their message, you know? People come to my stream so we can have this rapport going on. If I want to stream the game and I want to talk to them, I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe I'll just get over it next time I stream it.
There's a cool mod.
At what point does that video become blacklisted in chat? Oh, sorry, I just totally spoke over you, Leldy. Well, not you, but the guy. Eastern Honorific Rights? I think I might have seen that one. I think that's one of the more popular ones on the 1st and 2nd pages. Just found your YouTube like a week ago. Yeah, like 10,000 people have, I think. I've gained a lot of subscribers. I think Christmas Eve, I hit 67,000. And it was funny because like, haha, 6-7, and now I'm at 81k. Which, you know, the fact that I have more than one subscriber is interesting and surprising and amazing to me. But wow, that's a big number. It's getting bigger. 100k subs. I know we're getting closer. Do you know what I get at 100k subs? I get Hypixel YouTube break. No, I'm just kidding. And a play button. That's how I found your channel. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that video in particular. I sure don't want to think about it, honestly. Why that video in particular did so well. Hi, Marshall. Fish, F-I-S-H, thank you for the follow. This is a good name, thank you for the follow. Everyone else did what I did and binged all my videos over Christmas. I hope you enjoyed them. I've made a couple, I made a lot. My shorts have been all over your feed. Well, that's interesting.
China, the country all like.
The country. Okay, I haven't even gotten into that yet. I'm so sorry. I went on a tangent about Crusader Kings mods. I'm trying to read chat messages. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I swear I'm a good streamer most of the time. Okay. I found you through the 4th Wing video. Wow. I think I mentioned this on my last stream, but like, so I obviously have never made a video like that before. That was just like I cropped or I cut like I cut a segment from one of my streams where I was just complaining about the 4th Wing and uploaded it as a video, just wondering what would happen. Since then, I got an email where someone thought I was like a book talk influencer. I already talked about this, but it's still crazy to me. Like, I was checking my email again the other day, and I saw it, and I was like, okay, like, he was, like, sending me his manuscript, and he was like, I understand, like, most fantasy books are the same, but I would appreciate it if you gave it a read and let me know your thought. Like, I get the... Anyway. Okay. You've never watched any of the ck3 videos? I think they're pretty funny, even if you've never played Crusader Kings. What I try to do is just tell a story. But I understand if they are not your cup of tea, as we look at mods such as... Can I find a good example? Europe, Middle East, and India have been removed to... Okay, that sucks. We got any other fun ones? Japan only? Okay, a lot of these seem to just isolate the map to one single country. Okay, I can make a whole stream scrolling through and giving my opinions about random Crusader Kings mods. I thought I was a Stellaris content creator. I have never played Stellaris. I asked the the Paradox Influencer Manager for a key this week, though, because that's one thing I want to do this month is try and play more Paradox videos. One of these days I'm going to try and do an off-cam recording of Hearts of Iron. I'm just too scared. Is this just the top of this week? I think it might be. Oh, over the last 3... You're telling me Companion Barbara is... oh, I still have Sadism updated. Oh my god! I didn't even look at Sadism updated. Damn, I picked the wrong mod for today's stream. Found my Crusader Kings vids recently. They're great. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of some of them. Feed human... Yeah, there's a... Okay. This is not a good impression if I'm like, I swear that incest video was just a one-off thing. What's the mod for today about? Yeah, that's a good idea if I tell you what the actual plan of today's stream is. Stay away from Hearts of Iron. Yeah, but like, it could be funny, I think, if I played it... I played EU5 one time and it was funny. That means I don't have... I didn't become an EU5 content creator. I didn't... You know, trust me, one off. I promise I'm very normal most of the time, you know? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I seem more overwhelmed than usual. I knew this was gonna be a bigger stream than usual. I did not anticipate what we've got going on today. This isn't even a good idea. This isn't even one of my better ideas. Normal, you don't believe me? I thought you didn't like the combat in ck3. Isn't Hoi 4 just combat? Yep. That is how it has been explained to me, which is why I'm not gonna stream it. Is this Venti's theme from Genshin? It might be it. Oh no, I think this is Ganyu's theme. It's called Shilin's Prance, but it is from Genshin. I have a lot of Genshin Impact on this playlist. Okay, guys, can we maybe not comment on the viewers, especially if they start going down once the actual gameplay starts? I'm already... It's weird. I tell myself, I don't really get nervous when I stream anymore. I'm nervous. This is more people than I'm used to. And I just sincerely... Okay, probably a good first impression for a lot of these people would not be to just complain about how nervous I am. Am I a Genshin player? Not currently, but in the past. It's not a Jilly stream without 30 minutes of yap. What's funny is, like, I have the game set up and, like, ready to go. There's not going to be a character creator, I don't think. I guess there could be. Should you leave? No, please don't leave. Please don't. You can stick around. You can stick around. Okay. Why is it so... Okay, we can listen. Okay. Numbers aren't real. I know. It's more that I'm just, like, really excited. Talk about volleyball for the bingo, but then everyone will leave. Give me a cookie if it turns out better than Kara's Hoi 4 attempts. She's played Hoi 4? I didn't know that. I haven't watched any Hoi 4 content beyond when my friends will stream it and I'll like have the stream on in the background. You love the chill vibes here? I feel like they are not chill today. Okay. Do not redeem Sporkle Quiz. I'm telling you right now, I want to get into the actual game. Okay. Ghost Taste Robbie, thank you for the hydrate. That's a good idea. Is the bingo a real thing? Yeah, I have a subreddit, believe it or not, and I think it's the latest post. Hoi 4 is the biggest red flag a man can have. Uh-oh. Okay, gosh. I have a lot of followers. Thank you guys for the follows. I think for today, I don't know, at least right now, maybe I'll go and read them in like 30 minutes. I'll scroll, I don't know. But Schlendrian, thank you for the sub with Prime. Godzilla with Wizard Powers, thank you so much for the gift sub. Andrea Lee, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. Marshall, thank you for the resubscription for 32 months. Z, thank you for the sub with Prime. Leldy, thank you for the resubscription for 17 months. Detroit, thank you for the sub with Prime. Pig with Mustache, thank you for being here for 15 streams. Don't play Sadism updated live in stream. Yeah, that'll just be for me. That'll just, no, I'm being normal. I'm not making jokes like that. What is this? Okay. 3,500 people are currently playing with Sadism updated. Gladiator game. Okay, we might need to check this one out. We might not for a future stream. Not for me. I don't know why I said that. Okay, and then Claire, thank you for the bits. Grace, I guess, thank you for the sub with Prime. Big Burger, thank you for the sub with Prime. Who else sub with Prime? I'm hearing things go through. Aria and L99, thank you for the sub with Prime. No swearing rest of stream. Are you kidding me? I don't even think it played. I don't think that. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Gene the Bookworm. I'm so sorry. It's so crackly. I'm sorry that happens. If you're new to the stream, which a lot of you are, I imagine, the alerts are gonna be bad. The alerts are not gonna be good. But now I can swear. Thank you so much. They're making a Fourth Wing TV show? They are. Yeah. And I am gonna watch every single episode of it. Sorry, what do you want from me? I couldn't let you have no swearing. Thank you, Gene the Bookworm. I appreciate it very much. I haven't even sworn that much, I don't think, so far. From angelic to demonic. I have no idea why it pitches down. I don't know. What mic do I use? This is a HyperX Quadcast, and it's like, I want to say like 4 or 5 years old. Alright, Hydrate, thank you. Only Blue Bonnet, thank you for the sub with Prime. Hex Hallow, thank you for the sub with Prime. LaBunks, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. I think I'm caught up with subscribers at least. I feel bad about not reading follows, but it would take me like 5 minutes. A ton of you have followed. I don't know where you're coming from, I'm scared. Am I still planning the alcohol stream tomorrow? I don't think it'll be tomorrow. I think I'll do it on my actual birthday. So that'll be on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Is Tuesday the 6th? Is that my... I should know it. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Jabberjaws. Welcome in. Is there a mod that lets you kill your own kids? Yeah, so that's in the base game, actually. You just have to be a sadist. You have to have the sadistic trait, and then you can, I think, imprison and kill your own kids. And you can always scheme to murder them. Jan 6th. It's my birthday. That's why we're planning a drinking stream on January 6th. Not for any other reason, I swear. We're gonna, and I'll have the information out for that soon if anybody wants to join me. Alright. Okay. Let's read about this mod that we are going to be playing today. My birthday is Jan 6th. Yes, it is. It is, unfortunately, January 6th. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I have forgotten how to stream. I was not there. No, January 6th, 2021, I was celebrating my 19th birthday from the safety of my own home. We put the TV on and we said, uh-oh. This is not good.
Jilly spin, jilly spin, jilly spin, jilly spin.
Thank you, Jamie Yu, for the resubscription for 6 months. Resubscribe for 6 months to tier 1. They would subscribe for 3 months. I can't. Okay, thank you very much either way. Does that mean I'm turning 23? I am turning 24. I was born in 2002. Okay. That was the storming of the White House. Yes, it was. It was, and it's on my birthday. And people refer to January 6th as January 6th. I don't know why we decided to, like, because it's called, like, the insurrection, right? But people are like, oh yeah, he was there on January 6th. Why didn't we say the insurrection? 24 unk? Okay. I think so, but I say this on stream sometimes, and people are like, no. So I wasn't gonna say it myself. Commemorate my birthday with more rabbit stomping in King's Crusader D2. No, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Where was I? I told you, I was home. Celebrating my birthday. At the Capitol. No, I'm just kidding. 9/11 was getting old. Yeah, we needed another date to go down in infamy. Alright, XD Poochie, thank you for the follow. Wait, I said I wasn't reading follows today. Thank you, Pouncy SK. Happy birthday to you as well. 2 weeks ago, so that still makes you a Capricorn. I think Capricorn is the best zodiac sign. Okay. You know what also is the best? Is reading the premise of the stream. Is reading the mod that we're gonna play today. So, if you missed it, basically, I was just scrolling through the Steam mods today. We got a lot of stuff here on Steam. a lot of everything from like really big total conversion mods to like extremely niche details that modders have fixed. You went to the bathroom and viewership dropped by 12. Right, yeah. So when there's like 600 people here, the viewership is gonna fluctuate. And I would very, very much appreciate it if we didn't put messages in chat about it. Because trust me, I see it and I know. Kazuo, thank you for the sub for a month at tier 1. I appreciate it very much. 600 people? Yeah, that's what my Twitch says right now, and I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. I hadn't hit 500 before today. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm just already a little overwhelmed right now. Add as a block term. Problem is I'd still see the messages. Can you just ban the word viewers? That might work. I'll look into it. You woke up at 8 a.m. to watch this? Oh my gosh, that is so early. Good morning. Sorry, I'm a degenerate content creator now. I wake up at noon. You are being so normal. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that I'm being normal. I disagree. I've said that I'm gonna read the context of the mod like 6,000 times, and I haven't. Whamsick, thank you for a sub with Prime. And thank you guys for the follows again. Holy crap, okay. So the mod that we're playing today is called Lady Barbara Companion. First stream and no. The only person stressing me out is me. I was gonna say viewers are just a number. It's okay. Apparently it's a record high. It is. I've beaten my record high by almost 200. What a start to 2026. You're happy to be a part of the mob. Thank you. Welcome. I do feel bad that I'm not... Okay, I have already misspoken. You are just a number? No. I was about to say I do feel bad that I am missing chat messages, because I feel like a big part of this is like people want to talk to me and I want to talk to them and I want to see what they have to say. You're just a number? No, if you're talking in chat, you're not a number. Okay, we're gonna end this thought. That was just something I said to try and make myself feel a little bit better. I'm just scared. It's weird. I don't feel okay. Athalius, thank you for the resubscription for 11 months. Breeze B3, thank you for the sub with Prime. Hello, I'm not a number. Thank you for... You literally have a number in your name, 2 dozen rats. I guess you are 2 dozen rats. You are not 2 dozen. Lurkers not welcome. I've been thinking about making a redeem for lurkers. You know, like the like a 100 point like lurk redeem, or you know, some people have like the 1 point redeem that's like just saying hi.
Well, over 500 viewers.
Yeah. Thank you for the resubscription, Data 377. I know, it's crazy. And thank you guys for the follows. Everyone is going to be chill and kind and awesome. Yes. Hello everyone. What degenerate ck3 mod am I playing today? Alright, how about I start this thought and actually finish it? If you write a chat message, I'm not gonna respond to it. So, the idea behind this mod is it seems like it adds this character named Lady Barbara, who I don't really know what she looks like in-game. We have these AI generated images of her, right? And it looks like what happens is like you take this decision. Oh, here we go. Her default character traits are Violet Poet, Fecund. Oh, apparently I said that wrong in my latest video. Fecund? Fecund, is that how you would say it? Comely, Misguided Warrior, and Hashishia, aka Stoner. You left for 10 minutes and nothing has changed? I don't know, some things have changed. It's pronounced, oh, thank you, a Russian camel. Fecund? Fecund. AI generated? Yeah, I think this entire caption is AI generated. I think all these images are AI generated. I don't think the mod content itself is, but we'll see.
Saluting face emoji.
She's a hidden object game protagonist. It does feel like she is going to be the dual protagonist of whatever this stream is. Was it translated? I don't think so. This guy makes a lot of mods. I was worried this was like a one-off mod by like some weirdo, but this guy makes a lot of different kinds of mods, and they aren't all... Okay, lobotomized prisoner. This is what I'm talking about, guys. We got a lot going on here. We got a lot of different kinds of mods here. Extended, what does that mean? The idea of immortality is... Okay. So, like, force your child to become a monk. Avoid inheritance issues with partition. The Holy Grail. I should have looked at more of these, I think. But so he makes a bunch of mods. What it looks like is we have this character here. What does comely even mean? Like pretty, I think. Like just a, not like beautiful, because there's a whole beautiful trait. But like just a little pretty. Can we have the boobs mod again? No. There's actually boobs in the base game, I think. You don't even need a mod for that. You just gotta turn nudity on and convert to adamantism. Tier 1 pretty. Yeah, just a little cute. Not pretty enough to like, whoa. So we're gonna see what happens. It says there's interactive events and personal growth. A story awaiting my pen. Your choice, her fate. Will she become your loyal courtier, a trusted friend, a powerful ally, or perhaps even your lover and your wife? I don't know. Yasin mod faded away. It just looks like it wasn't updated anymore. This immersive companion Yasin mod. Which is similar, but not AI generated. Well, that's probably AI generated. It's based off of a story. He's an original character. There's a story-related artifact. There's a whole world of Crusader Kings mods that I need to explore. And the cool thing about these streams is that I actually play games instead of just telling you how I'm going to play the game. Honestly, I don't really know. Like, there's a lot going on here. There are endless possibilities. I might guide her to become a saintly confidant, a cunning schemer, or a beloved general. We're just going to see what happens. Maybe it'll be weird and I won't do any of it. I don't know. Because here's what else we're gonna do, guys. Sort of a visual novel in Crusader Kings? I don't know. Is this an AI girlfriend? No, I don't think it's an AI girlfriend. She doesn't even have to be our girlfriend. Is this mod about someone's OC? I guess? When I clicked on it, like I kind of thought like Lady Barbara was like maybe a Matilda, a Duchess Matilda type thing. Where it's like, you know, she's like a beloved character by the community and everything. But I can't find anything else about Lady Barbara, and it doesn't say where she came from. It doesn't say who created her, so presumably she is an OC. Yasin, which one is from an actual book? Yuri? Okay, well the idea that I had for today is I haven't played... Let me show you this. So Lady Barbara apparently is multidimensional and exists within 867 and 1067, or 1066. I don't know why I think it's 1066 whenever I say the Crusader Kings times. What I wanted to do, something I haven't done before, did I pick 867 there? I might not have. In today's stream, I make out with an AI girlfriend. I don't think that'll happen. But I don't know. What's the plan? Well, we don't really have one. I did not click 867. Is it 867? Hold on, everyone. Oh, these are the characters from my inbred speedrun, by the way. I kind of played past it a lot, but, like once the video ended. I can show you that another time. Just starting some mod. Yeah, we haven't done anything yet. Yeah, it is 867. All right, thank you all for being mature. So get through. Seems like the worst place to let people interact with your OC. Yeah. Unless you're already a little messed up and you like that idea. Okay, I want to play as the Huangdi of the hegemony of... Would you say it like Tang? Or is it Tang? I probably should have figured that out before this stream. But I want to play as him. Let me move my chat really quick so we can look at him. Ad time? Alright. Hambo! That's fine. I will run an ad. Well, we figure out how to pronounce it. Tongue? It said like tongue? Tongue? Tongue. If you do not want to see an ad, you can subscribe to me with you know how Twitch works. Or maybe you don't, in which case enjoy the ad. Oh my god, I'm scared. Tongue? Tongue. We're like tongue? Tongue. Hegemony and empire are not mutually exclusive. I was just reading right here. Hold on. Let me put you up here. Don't freak out. Hegemony of Tongue. Celestial Realm. I'm your favorite 2D character? Thank you. I feel like I look like a weird adult cartoon today with the eyebrows. The eyebrows changed the vibe. Oh, if you were wondering what's going on, by the way, I had literally no ideas for a hat. And so I was like, companion, date, rose, romance. You look like flambe. What is it? The eyebrows are marvelous. It is interesting, like you don't... I feel like you don't remark upon her lack of eyebrows until she has them. It just looks normal. What mod is this? It is called Lady Barbara Companion. I should maybe post a link to it. I don't know. I have my Discord pinned right now if you want to join my Discord. Here, this is the mod. You want to check it out. The ck3 streamer goes for the lustful character. Well, okay. Let me show you what's going on here. Why I want to play as this guy. Everyone commit this guy to memory. Huangdi Li Sui of Tong. He is lazy, lustful, and arbitrary, and he's got a cool bead hat going. Okay, my face is blocking it right now. There we go. Huangdi Li Sui of Tong. Everyone, Li Sui of Tong. Yes. So I was doing my research on him. And while I was doing that, we're gonna switch back to my browser. Ha, you thought we were done in Google Chrome for today? I was extremely taken by his lore, because he sounds like a character from one of my videos already. With the rose and eyebrow, does that make me la jillyeon? I do look very romantic today, but that's what I was going for. Stefan Killer, thank you for a sub. Absent Minded, thank you for a sub. A sub, I've never said that before in my life. I love you, Mimikyu. Thank you for the subscription for a month at tier 1. Thank you guys. We have Emperor Yizhong of Tong, also known as Li... Oh fuck, what did you say, Leldy? Li Sua? Li Sua? According to traditional historic... You know, it can be very overwhelming. Sui. Okay, Li Sui. Sui. Characters like this isn't history. What is history if not characters and chronicles? Isn't that an actual historical theory? He dies in 873? Well, then we'll have a great 6 years going with us. The Whimsy Truck Destroyer is live. Bet you cannot guess the video. I've got a couple truck simulator videos, but I feel like I bet I know which one you're talking about. Don't spoil. But yeah, so I was doing my research. I saw this guy and he's lustful. And it looks like he was a drunkard. I didn't click on him and check it out, but like he's got like the rosy cheeks. And so I opened up his wiki page. According to traditional historians, Emperor Yizhong did not pay much attention to governmental affairs, but instead chose to live in opulence, became an alcoholic, and surrounded himself with women while his government levied heavy taxes on its citizens. A deeply devout Buddhist, even more so than his father, he would hold... Is this the Kahoot theme song? No, it's not. Okay, sorry. We were doing good there. We were doing good actually reading content instead of spiraling. Octorage, thank you for the 2 community gift subs. Thank you so much. And the Proteus Void, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. Live in opulence and devout Buddhist. Yeah, these don't seem to really make sense here. I guess he would hold grand Buddhist ceremonies throughout the years, order frequent musical performances in the palace. I like this one. If the entertainment was to his liking, he would not only reward the entertainers greatly, but bestow governmental ranks. And then here, extreme hardships, including famines that... Thank you very much. I'm not only trying to charm Lady Barbara, but also trying to charm all my new Twitch viewers with my anxious and sad riz. No citation? Yeah, that is crazy. But I believe him. The Crusader King's character seems to have these traits too. Anyway, so while this guy was throwing his parties and whatnot, extreme hardships, including famines that forced people to resort to cannibalism, we can look at... No, we're not going to do that. Led to widespread agrarian rebellions late in his reign. So honestly, you know, I was going to be nervous. I knew I had this mod going. I don't really know what's going on here. But if I fail completely and everyone revolts against me and this guy becomes an alcoholic who just like has, you know, a bunch of women and lives in opulence and whatever, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm just living up to expectations, you know? I'm not failing. I'm just repeating history. Me giving my Discord kittens governmental positions. I did read also something about like, I think when he died, 2 eunuchs like installed his son on the throne. Yeah, later in the year he became critically heir with his having not designated an heir. The eunuchs Liu Xingchen and Han Wenyu supported his 11-year-old son, the Prince of Pu, as his heir. What I was saying is I was born to rule China. Yes, I was born with the mandate of heaven, and finally, with the help of Crusader Kings 3 all under heaven, I can live my dream. Prince of what? PU. Nope, that's not better. The Prince of... We're not gonna... You know what? We're not gonna dwell on it. We're not gonna worry about it. Thank you for the resubscription, by the way, Amigosa. Average Chinese eunuch activities. There's so much you can do with the scheming eunuch archetype with this new Crusader Kings DLC. Am I gonna conquer China IRL? Okay, Sam Cuttlefish, are you kidding me? What is this?
Mandate of heaven, but no
Genshin Impact Men crossword v 4.4. You want me to do a Genshin Impact Men crossword puzzle? I guess that is the point of the redeem. I thought we were gonna get into the game. I thought maybe it was time to get into a game. We're never playing the game. I sure would like to. But I can't argue with 7,500 channel points. Okay. The good news is, I know a lot about Genshin Impact, and I'm really good at crossword puzzles. So let's see if I can speedrun this. That is Changya. No, it's not. Oh my god. Okay. That's... Wandering Trap... Oh my god.
Yippee.
Guys, do we really need to do this right now? Can I do this later? Can I do this once we've started the game? I'm so sorry. This is very fun. I don't want to do this. Jabber, thank you for the resubscription for 49 months. Holy cow. Thank you for being here, by the way, Jabber. Yes. Right now. Plug your Discord goon cave. Okay, well, don't say it like that. In my Discord, we do have a Genshin Impact chat called Genshin Goon Cave that you are welcome to join. It's not what it sounds like. We just kind of talk about Genshin. This is supposed to be my ck3 stream. Well, yeah. That's the cool thing, though, about Twitch streams, is that anything can happen. 45 minutes and no game? Yep. Honestly, it normally takes longer. So, we had 1 minute of being in the game. Okay, hold on. Fine, I will... The way that I do crosswords is if in my first pass through, I don't immediately know something, I skip it. Fontaine's great, that's Linny. That's Tartaglia. That's Kaya. Killed is I think that's Riosley. I don't know how to spell it though. This pass is complex and several strategies created to take the right. Okay, that's Scaramouche. There's a character named Michael. There is not a character named Michael. Can we ban? Oh wait. A stern chief officer of the... Okay, that is Tainari. Hailing from Monster. That is Toma. Frontline surveyor. I forget his name. I don't remember. John Genshin. I don't think John Genshin is on the cross. This is insane. This is the most viewers I have ever had, and I'm doing a Genshin Impact crossword puzzle. Kamisato, what's his fucking name? Ayato. Kamisato Ayato. Current owner of the Dawn. That's D-Luke. Can't believe I dead named Wanderer. It wasn't me, it's on the crossword. Holy moly, Cappy Clay, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you everybody who's come to this stream and stuck around, by the way, even though this is ridiculous. And it's only gonna get more ridiculous. How do you spell Goru? I don't remember. Okay, that's New Villette. I think I spelled it wrong. I got a new keyboard, by the way. If you like how it sounds. Just travel with the sister. Okay, that's Aether. Alchemist. That's Albedo. This is what you spend your $5 on. Thank you very much for spending $5 to watch me. I'm not even commentating. This doesn't really seem like Crusader Kings 3. Where did you get that impression? Why do you think that? And this is Fremine. It's a Cherry keyboard. So you've heard of like Cherry switches? This whole keyboard was made by Cherry. It's like a Cherry brand keyboard. Oh, this is Bennett. Okay, I can't believe I didn't get Bennett. This is Kaidehara Kazuha. This is Shikan. No, I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how to spell his damn name. I also don't know how to spell Goru. There's a way to filter out keyboard noises. Yeah, I've been having some mic problems already. Is the keyboard a fruit? Yeah, I'm typing on 26 cherries. They're surprisingly clicky. Why is one eyebrow evil? Because we're trying to charm today. We're trying to be charming for our companion that we're gonna get. The second, is this Jing? I don't know how to spell it. I also don't know. Okay, we spelled Risley correctly. The architect, but this, who is the architect behind the palace? Oh, that's, I can't believe I forgot him. Kaveh. Huffman's younger brother. I forget his, Mika, I think? Okay. Did I miss any other subs? I'm so sorry. I'm very scared. Over 500 people? Yes. A bit more than 500 people. Okay. How do I spell Goru? That's not it, I don't think. Because the last are going to be Haiju. Is his name. Maybe it's like this. Okay, that's how. And then this is Haiju. So Shiken Noen? Oh, okay. There we go. We did it. We did the Genshin crossword puzzle. I didn't look anything up. I hit 700 viewers. I know. Welcome in all 718 of you. Welcome to the stream. This is about double of what I normally get. I did a Genshin Impact crossword puzzle. I'm very nervous. I won't lie. Can we all agree not to talk about viewers? Hmm? Oh, good. Now my mom is here to talk about viewers. We're here for crosswords. I am very good at crosswords. It is one of the only things that I consider myself to be good at. Will I do another Oblivion stream? Maybe not. I do want to get back into Skyrim, so maybe when that happens, I will play more Oblivion. But there's a step in the middle there. All right, cool. Why did we do this? Why did I tab back into Google Chrome? Because we were talking about the Emperor Yizhong of Tong, who did not pay attention to governmental affairs, but instead chose to live in opulence, became an alcoholic, and surrounded himself with women. That's who we're playing today. I haven't played as the Huangdi myself. I've only harassed him in other playthroughs that I have done. So I figured now is a good time as any to play as him and to test out this mod. That, by the way, is the whole premise of the stream. You get so much work done when you're streaming. I do not. I've been sitting here for 48 minutes floundering. Sounds like my kind of character. It does. And so if I fail, then I'm just supporting history. Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for the 5 community gift subs. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in, everybody. Does that mean I'm not doing a custom character? No, I mean, I just didn't have any good ideas. I guess we can make our own character, but I kind of want to play. I really enjoy, one of my favorite archetypes in a Crusader Kings game is playing as like a very powerful person, because then it just makes it so much funnier when things go to shit. Like in my Lord of the Rings playthrough, when I played as Sauron, like, it's just, if I make my own character, it's like, okay, well, that's just some guy. Sage Turtle, thank you for a sub with Prime. You like this guy? He sucks real bad. His people were forced to resort to cannibalism. What is Barbara Streisand? I don't think that's who Lady Barbara Companion is based off of. All right, Pigstep is playing. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, cause she's a stoner. This isn't a cigarette, this is a blunt. I can't believe I called this a cigarette earlier. I'm so sorry. Maddie Mean, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. The Streisand effect, that's my whole damn stream, man. I say, guys, don't call me the incest girl. And people say, wait a second, why would they call you that? Weed smoking girlfriend mod. Really quick, do we want her to be, I guess we haven't met her yet. I guess we haven't decided yet if she is going to be our girlfriend or not. I guess we will meet her first and then we can resort to that. What in God's name is this mod? I don't know. And we're gonna find out together right now. Well, in Crusader Kings 3. That would have been a really good pivot if I could have actually like opened my Streamlabs and switched over in time. Your chat demands Yuri? Well, that's gonna be hard because I think we're gonna play as a man. And I mean, I don't have that many mods installed. I don't think Yuri is gonna happen. What's the point if we don't try to seduce her? Well, what if she's a bad person? What if the events proc and she's weird? Am I not incest girl? No, I am not.
We haven't decided if she will be our girlfriend yet. Imagine if it worked that way around.
So for some people it can. Tong, yes. We were playing as the hegemony of Tong, the celestial. Let's just get started. And I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh my god. Is that us? I guess that does look like a guy who lives his life in opulence and surrounds himself with women. There we go, 51 minutes in and we pressed to start game. You know, that's less than usual. You know what's not less than usual, though, is the amount of shit on my screen. Goodness gracious. This pic explains so well. It does. We did just read the wiki page. Okay, the dynastic cycle, tension. China is an immense and prosperous land. Endowed with a mandate to reign by heaven itself, its sovereign must rule Its sovereign must rule justly to retain divine favor, while acts of tyranny risk heaven's wrath. Spoiler, they don't. I'll tell you right now, they don't. Heaven? Nothing's gonna happen. There's no heaven mechanic here in Crusader Kings. Except maybe RNG. So that'll be fun if I can eat those words if I die on the 2%. Anyway, in this time of tension, he has failed to inherit... Oh, this is me now. This is me now. I am the son of heaven. And I have failed to inherit his ancestors' virtues. I have failed to inherit my ancestors' virtues. The state has fallen prey to degenerate immorality and wicked ministers of ignoble character. As sovereign, it is my responsibility to maintain the mandate and govern virtuously, like the North Star around which all celestial bodies resolve. I need to improve my gaming setup's feng shui if I want to succeed. Oh, it's bad. It's very bad. My friend Wizpig came over to my house. Well, he's my internet friend. That's why I called him Wizpig. I don't have a friend in real life named Wizpig. Anyway, I met him in real life, and he came to my house, and he was like, I want to see where the magic happens, meaning my stream setup. And he was not impressed. I got like 2 different size monitors. My computer is like sitting on like a bookshelf to the right of me. I have so much shit on my desk. If clean desk means success as the son of heaven, this is going to be a very fast failure of a stream. No, we're not going to name my firstborn Wizpig. I think I already have a son anyway. Okay, you are in the son of heaven of the dynastic cycle. What does that mean? I am the holder of the hegemony of Tong, of the dynastic cycle. Are you guys okay if I don't try my best to explain every iota of the gameplay that happens here and we just kind of focus on shenanigans and the mod? Another time I might try and explain and bullshit my way through the legitimacy and the exams. Turns out there's a lot of things going on when you play as the son of heaven. You don't understand anyway? Well, that's the cool thing is I don't either. I would just be talking out of my ass. Shenanigans are what you tuned in for? Okay, good. Thank you, Mom, for being here for 20 streams in a row. Let's go. Box of Wasp, thank you for being here for 5 streams. Sounds like the ideal environment for a stoner girlfriend. Show us the Pooh Prince. Oh, right! Our son is the Prince of Pooh. Okay. Let's look. May our reign endure for 10,000 years. That's a lot of years. That's maybe too many years. I don't know about that. So here we are. That was an ominous sound. I do have my Crusader Kings gameplay, right? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. So this is us. Huangdi Li Sui of Tong. We are lazy, lustful, and arbitrary. Also an indulgent wastrel. We have 0 diplomacy, which means pretty much everybody hates us. We have 0 martial, which means we are terrible in a fight. Probably more of a risk to others than we are at, like... You know what I mean? How do I phrase this? Where's Barbara? She'll show up. I think we have to go invite her. I think we have to find her. My mom's kind of base. Cool that she's watching. I know, even though this is insane. I mean, like, the content of the stream. I played ck3 3 times. When I watch your videos, it doesn't seem like you're very good at the game. No offense. That's okay. You know what I am good at is making entertaining videos. And you don't have to be good at the game for that. Barbara is an elusive figure. I do wonder what she's up to, because she is, from what I saw, a white girl. And this is 867 AD China. So Lord only knows what she's doing here. Or what religion she belongs to. I don't know. He's also an eager reveler, which is sinful to my religion, even though I was said to be a devout Buddhist. I'm a drunkard, and I'm profligate. Did I say that correctly? Profligate? I think I probably said it right and then immediately messed it up. A white girl? I mean, I could be wrong. I guess Barbara never told me her race. I just looked at those AI I don't even know what she's even gonna look like in game. First one was right, profligate. Profligate. Okay, compulsive spending causes the least way to frequently waste money on unnecessary purchases. So yeah, we've got no dread. Our governor efficiency is at the absolute minimum. We honestly, even though we're the son of heaven, don't have a ton of prestige, piety, or influence, like, at all. The one thing we do have, though, is a lot of fucking money. This is our treasury, and I guess this is like our checking account here. We got a lot of gold. So, not sure what we're gonna do with that. We do not have a wife. Did we have one? I have a son. Okay. Imperial Prince Li Xuan of Tong. Is this the one who we read that the eunuchs liked? Oh, his mom is alive. His mom is a gay woman who I am not married to, who is not my lover. Hello? She's not even in my realm. Or no, she is, I guess. Hey guys, how did that happen? Give her to Barbara? You want the gay? Oh, okay. I guess this is what the Yuri will be, is Wang Gong. If you're new to Crusader Kings, by the way, characters have like randomly generated sexualities. I think it's set to where heterosexual is like the most common, but this one is not. She is homosexual. She is gay. You can search for her by name, Barbara. Well, I think Barbara, there's a decision here that we're gonna do once we go over the other cast of characters that we have going for us. See, I think it's, yeah, help Lady Barbara, begin Lady Barbara's story. We'll do that in a second. You always make bisexual your norm, but it's illegal. Yeah, a lot of religions in 867 are not happy about same-sex marriage. Help her. She's fine. The game is paused. Nothing is happening. Is council sorted? Not really, no. We didn't even look at... We don't have a wife. We don't have a spouse. We don't have any concubines. And we have one kid. How do we have a kid? Because his mom... is just a random courtier, it looks like. Religions aren't woke. Not in 867, no. And not in 2026 either, mostly. Ricardo, thank you for the sub with Prime, and thank you guys for the follows. I see them going through, and this is the first stream I've ever done where I haven't read out follows. The only reason is because there's still so many of you, and I appreciate it so much. I would just be only reading it. Can we seduce our kid? No. I mean, like, we probably could eventually if that was our goal, but for now, no. He is 5 years old. No hoes. Oh, I thought this was my hoe, but he is just my secretary director. I guess in a way he is my hoe. Grand Chancellor Lu Yan, a poet who is Midas Touch. He is craven, patient, and wrathful. Cool guy. He could be my hoe. He could be. I like his purple dress. It's very nice. The secretaries make great hoes. Look, and he's got some disciples. He's got his own hoes. It's a whole hoe pyramid scheme here. Thank fuck our mom is... Well, not mine, but my kids. My parent, I apparently don't have a mom. I might be blocking it here. I just apparently have a dad. We asexually reproduce from Hegemon Li Chen of Tong. Thank you, Joey, for the resubscription for 34 months. Isn't this crazy? What's going on? We call it MLM. That's a good joke. I'll give you a +2 for that one. So, okay. This is us. We're a drunkard. We like to party. We like to spend money. Hell yeah, brother. We have 13 intrigue somehow. That's not bad. Not sure how that happened. What is our plan? Our plan is kind of to see where this mod goes that I haven't started yet. And that's gonna influence the direction of the stream. Challenge one where everyone is working for me named Ho. Maybe we can find, I'm sure there will be a randomly generated character named Ho. That might happen. Sorry, I need some water. Moonhaj, thank you for the sub with Prime. Your first stream and you're late because you took a nap? It's okay, we're an hour in and I haven't unpaused the game yet. This mod either becomes the worst YA writing or peak fiction. I am worried in the past when I played mods, like, the Crusader Kings flavor text, like, prose style is very specific. And it is, like, blatantly obvious when something is, like, modded versus when something is the main game. Which, like, maybe doesn't matter, you know, that much. But, I don't know. We're an hour in. Yep, I've been holding you hostage You thought you were here for gameplay. Nope, this is a just chatting stream. Lol. Happy New Year. Thank you, Bolt V. You too. Is Booba turned off? Yes, it always is. The only way it wouldn't be is if I ended stream, started playing Crusader Kings on my own time, and turned nudity on. I was like, all right, me time. Double check nudity is off. You'll go to sleep because nudity is off. All right, I'll check. Unless the mod auto toggles it on, I promise. Where would it be? Show nudity, off. Show graphic diseases and injuries, on. You remember the Ellen incident? Okay, the Ellen incident occurred because the game, okay. You have to believe me. Would it be the first? Yes, exactly. I have played a Crusader Kings mod before that did auto toggle nudity on, and I got warned on Twitch for it. Any advice for a first-time Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 player? Don't stream it. Sorry, that was harsh. Honestly, no. I feel like I haven't even played the game yet. I think I'm still in like what people consider the tutorial. Awkward? Oh, fuck. One piece of advice that one of my chatters gave me, I believe it was Claire, said that the combat, if you think of it like a rhythm game instead of combat, then it becomes easier. Because I think like the game makes it to where it's like, okay, block the sword, hit this, you know, but like it's kind of you just move your mouse in the right spots. I don't know if you played any rhythm games before, Kevin. Anyway, all right, let's look at what else we have going on here. You just played oh, did you like Expedition 33? I haven't played it yet. I want to play Silksong first, but in order to do that, I need to play Hollow Knight. That's all I've been doing lately is playing Hollow Knight, honestly. And stressing about YouTube. Okay, so this is us. We've introduced ourselves. We don't have any wives or concubines yet. Perhaps Barbara can be one. But as the hegemon of Tong, what am I? The Huangdi? Is that? I guess that's my title. Huangdi. I think we get like a lot of concubines if we want them. Who are all these Zhang women? Is Zhang a house? Why are all of my concubines from the same house? I guess they're my courtiers. That's it? That's all I have? Wow, I thought I had more options for concubines. Maybe some people will offer them to me. We do have one kid. We have 9 siblings. Our house has a significant level of splendor. That's awesome. 4,400 soldiers. What's going on up here? Let's just ignore all these tooltips. They're probably not important. Available Dynasty Legacy. Okay, yeah. We might get started with that once we figure out the direction with which this stream is going to go. No lifestyle chosen. I still have no idea. And I am not married. I am not endorsed by my Minister of Rights. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna hate me. I think, right? Everybody is going to dislike me because I am a party guy, because I am a bit of a 867 frat bro. This is gonna be tough. I have too few concubines. No, I didn't say any of those words correctly. Can you sleep? Yeah, you guys are welcome to leave and enjoy the stream whenever you want. You just don't have to tell me. It's okay. I promise I see the viewer number. We still haven't chosen a lifestyle? Yep. Because I don't know where we're gonna go. I mean, I pick intrigue like every time. Stewardship is funny that it's like, you should pick stewardship, seeing as we have one stewardship. It's me, Dobby. Thank you for the subscription. Can't talk. Thank you, It's me, Dobby, for the subscription for 2 months. Is one of the courtiers named Barbara? Okay, we will start by helping Barbara. We can start by helping Barbara. We can figure apothecary diaries? Maybe. Maybe she will become our apothecary and we will form a relationship with her in which I am deeply in love with her and she is oblivious and she just thinks that I'm flirting with her. But also he is trying to pretend to be a eunuch, but he's a real man and he takes eunuch medicine because he's actually... Never mind. I'm not going to spoil apothecary. I'm not. It's good anime. You should watch it. Thank you for the hydrate. Too detailed? That was just the plot of the Apothecary Diaries. I didn't come up with that off rip. Sorry! Whatever. You figured it out like first episode. Hi, champ. We're good. We're stressing, low-key, a lot. Okay, let's help Lady Barbara. We don't really have ladies here in the top. We don't really do that here, but it's okay. Should I get a new song for helping Lady Barbara? I don't know if Own It theme is it. This works. All right, help Lady Barbara. And here she is, smoking a joint. That's a crazy detail for this guy to add. We've caught her at a very Chinese time in her life. Do we have weed in China? Why is she smoking a ciggy? I think it's a joint. Do we got hashishias? I know the hashishias are kind of... I think they're more towards the center of the map. We do have weed now? Well, not now. Obviously, they can have weed in China now. Is this AI art? It probably is. I think all of the art's probably going to be AI generated. Opium? Oh, okay. Hello, Lady Barbara? Yeah, we found her. Oh god. She's passed out most nights in the dark. Back alleys. Okay, this is what I'm talking about with the flavor text. I've noticed Lady Barbara passed out most nights in the dark. In the dark back alleys of the servant compound, her pained eyes catch mine for a moment before she slinks away in shame. I could bring the woman in for some proper food and lodging. You know, something that this man... Well, I guess he did surround himself with women. What is happening? This is the weird mod that I put in the title of my stream that I am now getting around to playing at 1 hour and 8 minutes in. This is def someone's fanfic. Hey, I mean... I will never rag on somebody for trying to tell a story that they want to tell. I've written cringy stories that I will never share with the world. I wouldn't upload them to Steam Workshop. What is our dude doing in the dark back alleys of the servant compound? Maybe trying to make another Prince of Pooh. Because this guy, we didn't marry his wife. God only knows where we found Wong Gong. I kind of don't want to know what happened here, actually, the more I think about it. It is, in fact, my fanfic? Yeah. No, if I made this mod, I would not use AI-generated art. I would do, like, some really shitty drawings. I think that would be really funny. Picked a good player character for this narrative. I know. It's almost like I planned it. I didn't, but, you know, I love when that happens. Can we get a cringe story stream where I just read all of them to chat? Absolutely not, no. It's so weird, like, I will embarrass myself 20 different ways on stream and on YouTube videos, but, like, when it comes to, like, reading my writing, or, like, the idea of people, like, reading my... I don't even think I'm, like, a bad author. Like, I think I'm a pretty good writer, and I minored in creative writing. I've published stuff on AO3 before. Like, people like it. I don't know. It's weird. It feels very vulnerable. Pretend it's someone else's writing. Guys, I found this insane fanfiction published by this girl. I felt really compelled to read it to you guys. I'm new here. Yeah, I am. I'm trying not to talk about it as much, though, because I feel like I bring it up way too much. And I don't want people to think that's, like, a personality trait of mine, even though it definitely is. You don't think it's AI? I mean, it doesn't, like, have, like, any weird AI uncanniness, but I don't know. Bingo card? I didn't say it out loud. You don't get your bingo square. Oh, it costs $2 to help Lady Barbara. That's okay. I've got, like... I've got, like, $5,000. Sorry. Okay, 3 people in a row said too expensive. 5 minutes ago, you were begging me to help Lady Barbara. We don't want to help her now that it costs $2. We have literally $5,000. I would empty the treasury if Lady Barbara requested it of me. Thank you, Chan, for being here for 7 streams. Yeah, I don't know what the increments are for stream strikes. I don't know. Leave Barbara out on the street? I guess that is what happened if I don't click. By the way, it says, sure, why not? Okay, I will never recover those $2. Maybe she can help us out in a way that is worth more than money ever will. Smile. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any other plans. I don't want to, like, we could start building the Great Wall. Oh no, the Great Wall already exists. I'm dumb as hell. We can start building something. That's, like, the only other thing that I would want to spend my money on. Damn, look at all these great projects. Someone's like this added a lot to do. Friendship. All right, let's do it. Maybe we will meet Barbara. Let's just see what's going on with Lady Barbs. Why did you just hear the Among Us imposter selection noise? I don't think it was me. I don't know though. I'm kind of scatterbrained this stream. The Great Wall 2, even greater. We'll build the Greater Wall completely parallel to it, and it serves no function other than to flex my $5,000 that I have. All right. Hello, Lady Barbara. I will help you for $2. Why not? Thank you, Pig with Mustache, for the gift sub. Thank you very much. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Oh, we probably got to unpause the game for the event to proc. Is there anything else I should do before I unpause? I mean, not that I've done anything. Nah, whatever. I don't care. Oh no, maybe I'll die of alcoholism. Those are my $2 to help Lady Barbara. Oh, thank you for funding me help. Is this her? Okay, she's very pretty. She looks a little different. I do feel like maybe her Hinge profile, the pictures were maybe a little out of date. She hates me? She does hate me because I am lustful, because my personal diplomacy is bad. Oh, true. Everyone's gonna hate me. Because my religion is evil, and because our cultures do not like each other. But other than that, she doesn't have much of a personality to hate me with. She is literally just compassionate. Most Crusader Kings characters, in fact, I would wager every Crusader Kings character on the map, with like maybe 5 exceptions, has 3 personality traits. Her only one is that she is compassionate. She's Greek. Okay, that wasn't mentioned on the Steam page. She is an Orthodox Greek woman. Again, not sure what she is doing here in China. The writing is really bad. Oh boy. Oh, great. Hey, I knew this mod was gonna be silly. Her flaw is that she cares too much. She is an honorable empath. That was a fun time for my voice to break. She is very compassionate. Well, yeah, I would say as much. That's her only traits. You're over 40. The flavor text in this makes your teeth itch. The phrase "makes my teeth itch" makes my teeth itch, which is kind of paradoxical in a sense. We have a white Christian girl in China. A white Christian stoner poet. Violet poet. What does violet poet mean? I've never seen this before. We get she gets attraction opinion plus 10. And then it says, what more makes a heart sing and a voice thunder than love itself? Barbara knows this and knows it masterfully. Also, she's 20. Which is interesting. Now your teeth are itchy? I'm sorry. It's only gonna get worse when we read it out when we read it out loud. Y'all mind if a white girl speak a little Chinese? I don't think she speaks Chinese. I'll say it. I doubt this girl speaks Chinese, even though it looks like we are speaking together right now. She is Tourmarsh Constantinos' spy master, a gay vassal in the Byzantine Emperor. Okay. She does have 11 intrigue. This says that she's in Syracuse. This says that she is in... Is this the Byzantine Empire? She is in southern Italy right now. Why is she in my back alley? How did she end up there? That is a little far away. Now, I know I'm not great at maps, but Mrs. Worldwide, she got really lost. What is that dialogue? It's a mod, you guys. I don't know. I didn't vet it as properly as I should have because I wanted to go into it blind. She's our companion. It's okay if she talks like a Gen Alpha TikToker. They're gonna communicate via hand signals, sign language. She does look really confused and lost. Turns out I have an extensive back alley. Yeah, forget the Great Wall. You haven't heard of the Great Alley. Alright. Barbara. Compassionate. Misguided warrior. She has received an education in the art of war, but is more likely to hurt herself than her enemies. This is what I was saying. We are too. We have 0 martial. She has 12 martial. Her stats honestly aren't that bad, except for her learning. She is dumb as hell. Why? Oh, because she's a stoner. Stoner causes -2 learning. You're back. What did you miss? We met Barbara. We have Barbara here. You complete each other. She is compassionate and I love to party. We are the perfect straight couple. She can't read Chinese, but she can speak it. She's also fecund, a violet poet. Maybe she'll write us some nice poetry. And of course she is straight. Okay. All right, this is gonna be cringe. Okay, I'm sorry. Also, I just really want to say I feel a little bit bad that like I feel like very publicly shitting on this mod author and this whole thing. He's made a lot of mods, so presumably he's doing okay. He knows what he's doing. You know, I think it's okay if you make silly things, and it's all in good fun. We are 10 days in. Yes. Exactly. Okay. They deserve it for this terrible writing. Writing is hard. Not everybody can be good at it. Especially, you know, oh my god. Holy moly. Thank you, Bees, for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, guys. I hope you guys had a great stream. This is a very big stream for me. Welcome in, everybody. That's a very cute emote. What were you guys playing? Hello, everyone. We are playing Crusader Kings. I've been live for an hour. When I say playing, I haven't really done any playing. We're just kind of reading events. We shouldn't show this to the raiders. It's in the title. It says I found a weird mod. This is definitely a weird mod. You know, it helps my... Hello. Hi, bees and other bees. Bees, capital B, proper noun, and bees, lowercase. Hello, everybody. My own mods are commenting on my viewers. Forrest, cut it out. I'm stressed. Hi, everyone. We are playing Crusader Kings. Oh, if you don't know who I am, hello, my name is Jillian. I am a Twitch streamer. Obviously, here I am. And I also stream on YouTube. I do not stream on YouTube. I make YouTube videos. I play a lot of Crusader Kings 3. It is a grand strategy game that has, honestly, a lot of, like, Sims and Sims 4, like, elements. Today, what we're doing is I found a weird mod on the Steam store. It adds this character named Barbara. That's basically it. She's very... I did meet Bees at TwitchCon. We played mini golf together on at a event. It's very cool. Sorry, I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. I knew this was gonna be a big stream, but I had no idea. I'm really good. Yeah, I did pretty good at the mini golf. I think I won. It was like 5 holes and I did an amazing job. What were you guys playing, Bees? I'm so sorry if someone said it and I missed it, but I hope you had a great stream. And an awesome start to your new year. This is a great start. I feel like this is the peak of my 2026. I'm just gonna go down K from here. Down K? Down from here. You're playing Cyberpunk. I've been thinking, I guess, I don't know when the Steam sale ends, but I've been thinking about playing Cyberpunk. Or at least getting it and then playing it at a later date. It seems like the kind of game I would enjoy in my own time, not stream. Down K? I don't know how to talk, okay? Even though this is my job. 20... 60, yeah, I should probably just get it and figure it out. I love like the Cyberpunk like aesthetic. Like I use glitches in a lot of my stuff. And I've used like a cityscape before, but hello everyone. The Steam Winter Sale ends in 2 days. Just in time for my birthday. Hello everyone. All right, well, welcome in raiders. We're gonna get back to, we just started. Like I said, I've been live for like an hour, 20 minutes, right? I haven't really played the game. I just kind of explained what I wanted to do and got really nervous. Basically what this mod added, it's called like Companion, Lady Barbara. And it just adds this like random character. We're playing as the Emperor of China. She is from Greece. And it looks like it adds like a story, kind of like a visual novel. Not visual novel, but like a choose your own adventure. I don't even know. Crusader Kings is an insane game. This is an insane mod. This is an insane stream. It's just a mess all around. The Greek Barbara. Well, is that someone I should know about? By the way, did a Doey, thank you for the sub with Prime. And I think I'm caught up. Barbara has just been smoking a blunt. Oh yeah, she is a stoner. We caught her smoking a blunt in our back alley. Let's see what she's up to now. Oh god, this is very I actually didn't read this until just now. Okay, it seems like the guy is trying to make jokes. It seems like the mod author has got jokes. Just so we're clear, what you're about to hear are not me, Jillian's jokes. Caught Lady Barbara packing like she's about to start a new dynasty, but dropped more bread rolls than a court feast. She spun like she just got caught plotting a diplo marriage and spilled all the jerky on the floor. What does this mean? What is this? Already plotting your event chain exit? I joked. My travels... Thank you, Bees, for the raid. Good luck fixing your computer. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a good start to your new year. She spilled the jerky. It says the jerky as if I'm supposed to know what the jerky means. Is this slang? Is this something that I don't know what it means? His laugh. No, listen. I'm getting all of my wires crossed today. I'm not good at reading on a regular day. You hope the author doesn't flirt like this. Is this flirting? I guess it is flirting if we're spending $2 to rescue her from an alley. This is not Gen Z slang to my knowledge. Thank God. All right. So I'd start my opening line, if you will. Already plotting your event chain exit. So this is I think like Crusader Kings 3 jokes, Crusader Kings 3 Riz. I'm not quite sure. Not that I would know. I don't have any myself. My travels always go off the rails, my lord, she said. I would say so. You are an Orthodox Greek woman here in China. She spilled my jerky till I event chain. Maybe there's more that we can work with here. But I like the idea. I like where your head's at. Teenager here? Thank you, resident teenager, for confirming. So, okay, my guy. Why not just chill here in the court? You're more entertaining than a scheming genius. We've decided that already. I guess she is smoking a blunt. I guess that is pretty entertaining. You came in for some ck3 Riz? Fuck. No, you're not. This is the wrong place. Is there incest in this mod? I don't know. I haven't played it. She paused. Okay, so we invited her to our court. Wide-eyed like she just got a random genocide claim. I don't know what that means, and I played a lot of Crusader Kings. You've done enough. How could I repay? What have I done? I gave you $2. I gave her $2, and she's like, how can I ever repay you? Become my court jester or something, I say. She blinked like I just hit her with a raised by wolves trait reveal. Ugh. Do not like that. What can I even do? She asks. Okay, so we can start our Lady Barbara event chain here. We can tell her to spy, to gather caffeine-fueled court gossip. We can tell her to grab a sword and stop flailing like a maester's failed experiment. We could tell her to write and maybe log all her diseases. Well, that is not very nice. Or tell her to vanish out like a shadow assassin. Yeah, this is... Look, again, I admire the effort here. Writing is hard. Being funny is hard. Comedy is hard. You aren't Bees with the... I am not. She did send a raid over. Welcome into my Cursed Crusader King stream, though. Hello, everyone. Fourth option? No, the whole premise of this stream is that we're playing this mod. I can't start the event chain and then say, never mind. This has to be AI. I guess I don't understand the thought process there. Like, I get the idea behind like AI generated art and assets, right? You know, but why would you just AI generate a whole mod? Also, I want to stress again, this is on the 3rd page of mods on the Steam page. This is not like some random mod that I had to scroll to the all the way bottom of the list at. This is human written. I agree. I don't think ChatGPT could write this. When ChatGPT knows how to sound so completely addicted to Crusader Kings. Yeah, it's very Crusader Kings Redditor. Guy who thinks r/shit Crusader Kings say is like the funniest corner of the internet. You think it's translated? That could be part of it. We also got some weird indentations here. I don't know. So what do we want to do with Barbara? Do we want her to... Oh, there's more. Okay. Barbara unlocks intrigue level lowkey knife handler. She will join my court. She will gain the trait eager reveler like us. And she will leave Tormarsh Constantinos' court. We can tell her to grab a sword. She becomes my court's biggest chicken champ. Gains the trait Aspiring Blade Master. Or we could tell her to write. Pen is her chaotic weapon of choice. She joins my court. Gains the trait Wise Woman. Known for her unconventional but practical approach to religion. I don't know. Pink Walrus, did I already thank you for your sub with Prime? I don't know. You vote writing? Honestly, I was thinking writing too. Like, I like pen is her chaotic weapon of choice. And she is, you know, already a stoner. Wise Woman, I feel like, kind of goes along with it. Your AI girlfriend is asking for the numbers on your credit card. Is that where this mod is going to project to? What weirdness has this mod done so far? Honestly, not that much, but I also haven't really progressed it that much at all. This is another story review stream? Yeah, let me break out my drawing software. Hey, Rowan, I know, it's crazy. Mad Dog, thank you for the sub with Prime. Is this music from- this is from Persona. This is Last Surprise. It's a good song. I normally don't listen to songs with lyrics. Writing works narratively, but her learning is shit. Well, maybe we can make it better. That was one thing that the Steam page said, right? Is like, mold her in a weird and creepy way. Mold her to your image. I don't know. I mean, her intrigue is good, as is her martial. I don't want to give her a sword, mostly because my guy sucks at it, and I feel like in China we've got plenty of other guys who maybe want to pick up a sword. You can't wait to see where this goes. Okay, well, we have to pick. I mean, this is mean. I don't like this. Right, maybe log all your diseases. Why would you say that, Emperor, who also probably has many diseases? It's only a matter of time before you go to a brothel and become rakish and develop lover's box. I can fix her. I don't think we need to, I think we need her to fix us. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I have gained a ton this stream. I am not reading them out loud for now, but I appreciate it very much. I see all of them go through. Give the strange high woman a sword. All right, good night, Finky Pickling. How about, do we want, I mean, this one would be fun too, because she's an eager reveler. I mean, I guess we're already an eager reveler, so we can maybe see her at a party. You're a strange high woman and you'd love a sword. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's make her a spy. Spies can write. Pen can still be her chaotic weapon of choice if she's a spy. Let's do it. Gather caffeine-fueled court gossip. Unlock the intrigue level low-key knife handler. She's too dumb to write? Yeah, you don't need to be able to write to spy. She is already a spy master also, so she does have job experience. This is a plus. Okay. Oh, look at this beautiful... Okay, she's my courtier now. She's an eager reveler like us, and she put on a beautiful little shawl. Welcome to China. She immediately joined my court. Wow, that was the fastest travel anyone's ever done in Crusader Kings, and you didn't even get any dangerous travel events. Nothing is too dumb to write when this mod exists. Damn, owned. Why does she like me more now? Oh, because I managed her talent. Okay. And because we are also an eager reveler. Very cool. Okay. I hate to do this because I know we literally just started the gameplay, but I have to pee, and I'm also gonna get more water. And maybe just stare at myself in the mirror for like 30 seconds and try and figure out what the heck is going on. While I am gone, let me put up my cool BRB stream. While I'm gone, everyone discuss... I have an idea. How about, have any of you written a cringy story before? Like, when I was a kid, I wrote a lot of stories, right? And I would read them to my mom. Does anyone want to share a cringy story that they have written? Or like a cringy OC? Did anyone make an Emily Darkness Dementia Ravenway? If so, feel free to let me know in my Twitch chat, and everyone will read about it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm so glad so many of us have also made cringy stories. I'm not gonna share any of mine. Haha. But they exist. And I feel bad because there is an almost certainty, right, that the guy who made this mod is gonna get back to this stream. It always does. Why am I freaking out? It's just a bigger stream than I was expecting. It's okay. I'm normal now. I'm chill. I got some water. I texted my family. I said, stop coming in my stream and telling me how many viewers I have. No, I'm just kidding. But I have them shared in AO3. I have a lot of writing that's simply I will never publish. Unfortunately, you just lost all of your eyes in a horrific accident. I'm so sorry to hear that. The good news is there's not a lot of gameplay. I feel like most people who come here just kind of do it to listen to me talk. Hey, Yuri Limited, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months. I hope you're enjoying the stream. You were at the New Year's stream, right, with Sav? I feel like I remember that, or maybe that was yesterday's stream. I don't know. I've become a side character on Sav's latest streams. Have I shared my AO3 with my family? Hell no! Not that it's bad. Like, it's not like I'm not like writing like explicit and weird porn or anything. It's just I'm weird about sharing my writing with people who I know in real life. It's weird. V Mana V, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. Did I miss anything else while I was— oh, I should have ran an ad while I was gone. Yeah, I see that now. That 2 people redeemed ad time. Oh, I've really been slacky on my redeems this stream too. Ooh, but now the game is just gonna start. 8th grade was wild. Yeah. Alright, classic white woman wasted. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I'm a little embarrassed, but whatever. Remix, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Alright. Gaming. Let's lock in, because I need to, you know, beyond how annoying I'm sure it is for you guys to watch these streams, where I just flounder around and do nothing for an hour and a half, I need to make this into a YouTube video. That's how this is gonna grow. That's how we get that number up at all. Okay. Run the ad? Fine, fine, I'll run the ad. Fine. If you don't want an ad, you can subscribe. I don't even know how the ads work. I feel like sometimes people are like, okay, I'm gonna run an ad, and then like, I'm not subscribed and I still don't even see an ad. I have 3 minutes of usable YouTube content so far. I think you're right. Especially because lately what I've been doing is like, I used to just leave in my like weird stream intros. Now I recognize how scatterbrained I am, and it's like, I completely cut everything except for the very first moment of gameplay. Very annoying, but don't worry. Thank you. Alrighty. Here for my color commentary and tangents. Well, color commentary, I like this shade of yellow here. This beautiful shade of yellow here at the hegemony of Tong. And the beautiful light purple that is used for Japan. That was the first impression I had when I booted into All Under Heaven for the first time, and as I was like, wow, the map is so much more colorful. It's so bright and big and beautiful. What is this? Oh, Lotharingia. Lotharingia. Right. We don't need to worry about what's going on over there. Boo. Haha. It's okay. Not every joke can be a banger. Light pink. Did I say this is light pink? It's kind of light pink. It could be. You're surprised that, or you're pissed that the Tong Emperor isn't Tongreen. I don't know, and I do wonder how they pick these colors, right? But I guess in a lot of the art that I saw of this guy, he was depicted wearing yellow. And I guess his house crest does have yellow on it. My mic just fell off its mic stand, which it hasn't done in literal months. So, give me a second to fix that. Yeah, I'm okay. My mic is held on to my mic arm by a binder clip. Do I sound alright, by the way? Can you hear me? Hopefully that didn't mute me. Yeah? Okay, good. Hopefully that wasn't really loud. Give me a second to fix it. I almost died. Okay, hold on. I sound like I'm in a can. Well, that's not good. Let me reconnect it to the mic arm. Hold on. Alright, I feel like that's not gonna hit. I feel like that's not gonna work. Yeah, so I have a HyperX Quadcast, and I got this, like, Microsoft arm off Amazon for, like, $10. And it, like, doesn't, like, work, so I, like, have a binder clip to connect it. Anyway. And it hasn't fallen. It's worked for months. It's been fine. I do have a tendency, I think my mic is really sensitive. I do have a tendency to, like, move my arm around when I'm streaming. Like, it's just kind of like a nervous tick, I think. Anyway, hopefully the audio doesn't sound irrevocably fucked. I already had a problem when I got a new keyboard. I think my Razer software, like, interfered with it. I don't know. Your Wi-Fi is cutting in and out. Hopefully that is a you problem and not a me problem. Sounds normal enough. Alright, good. I'm glad. You were there for the great mic drop of 26. Yeah, it was actually to ring in the new year. You've heard of a mic drop. Oh, nope, messed up the joke. Boo, not even worth it. I missed the last hour and a half of stream. Can I redo it again? Good news, there's not really anything to redo. Thank you, it's me, Krush. Have you found Giratina in Pokemon Platinum? He's a cool shiny. He is like teal, right? Like he's like a lighter gray, and instead of red, he's teal. Good luck. I hope when you find him, you can catch him. Haha. Alrighty. Oh, you did after, wow. Well, that's below odds, right? I think so, because in Platinum it'd still be 8,000. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, thank you for watching the YouTube videos. I agree. I do think maybe Pokemon Soul Silver is up there, but that whole generation, undeniably, really good. Okay. Let's unpause the game. So we told Barbara to become a spy. Do we want to just go like intrigue this entire stream? All intrigue all the way down? I know it's kind of what I always do. I guess what is our goal? We haven't really decided that. And by we, I mean me. I didn't have one in mind. That's kind of the problem with a game where you can do whatever you want, is that when the game starts, you can do whatever you want. Can I invite her to my court? Yeah, she does. She already lives here, I think. You know what? I could make her my concubine. The goal is Barbara. I kind of don't know what happens next. Like, if the events are gonna proc or what. Oh, I thought that was Barbara. Hey, I gained legitimacy. How much legitimacy do I have? Bankrupt the Empire? That could work. Become landless, conquer Lothar. I did want to do some... Landless in China, though, is weird. How do you lose the Mandate of Heaven? Like, I guess I could lose it in a war, right? Like, if enough peasants get mad at me. It would be so funny if that's the only event in the mod. The Steam page really hyped it up, but I guess we'll see when Barbara comes back. Try and get as much eager reveler experience. Oh, right, yeah, this is a leveled trait. We can start off the stream by throwing a nice feast. That would also align narratively because we told Barbara to basically go to feasts and listen for secrets. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, what's this happening here? Prabhu Gyurme, I don't think I said either of those words correctly, enters the Great Hall with his entourage, eager to present his tribute. A luscious concubine. I hate that I used that tone of voice there. Presented as Bushu, by the looks of it. Okay, hello, luscious concubine. Her looks may be nothing out of the ordinary. She's no Barbara. You have an idea for what's causing the intermittent hum? I do think it's actually game audio. Because I don't have this problem in other games. I think it's like an ambient Crusader Kings sound. When I look at it in Premiere, the hum shows up on the track that I have game audio on. It could totally be something with my mic, but I do think it's game audio. You don't need her, you have Barbara. Well, I am the Chinese emperor. I am allowed to have like 20 concubines if I so choose. And you're telling me I just need one white woman? People, look, it literally says I have too few concubines. Granted, I have 0. We haven't even romanced Barbara yet. I feel like it would be antithetical to the point of the mod if we just like started seducing her all willy-nilly. Already cheating on Barbara? Again, I am the emperor of China. One of my things is having like a garden of women. Isn't that what it's called? Like they have a whole set. Again, I've seen the Apothecary Diaries. We've got a whole palace full of them. 2 white women? Where did the second one come from? Out of context, this sounds so silly. I know. I don't even want to begin to imagine. No court physician? Oh, I've been too overwhelmed to get a court physician. Maybe he could help me with that. Do you grow That's an actual phrase, is it not? Can someone back me up here? Maybe it's just something Mamau says in the Apothecary Diaries. 3 white women? They're multiplying. Emperor wants to know where the white women Where are the white women? You haven't heard of Garden? Okay, I guess rare Jillian history knowing W. You guys think you know everything about history. Here I am busting out the phrases from historical fiction anime. It's more of a harem and they're compared to flowers, but whatever. Or maybe it was just a rare bout of extremely poetic language from me. Okay, well, someone's giving us a concubine. Her looks may be nothing out of the ordinary, but the glint in her eye still intrigues me. Her eyes dart in my direction, then around the room, then back at me, as if looking for clues to solve a riddle. This guy is giving me a scheming concubine! You've heard of scheming eunuchs. I've got a different one here. Your garden of women got blight. 3 white women and a jillyeon. Okay, so 4 white women. Alright, my options here. She can probably prove useful at court somewhere. She can join my court. We can make her a concubine, or we could say, no thank you. Pass. Swipe left. I am good of Bushu. She's a bit old to be a concubine. No offense, but 36, I mean, she's also lowborn. Jillyeon is white. Yes. There's gotta be at least like 3 of you who thought, right? People think I'm Korean because of my name, my username. No, I hate to disappoint. I'm white. You caught me at a very Chinese time in my life. 900 Shanqing beauty got me acting unwise. I sound white AF. All right, good. I think so too, but you would be surprised. I thought you were Are you finding this out now, a Russian camel? People think you are Korean? Yeah, because of my name, the Y-E-O-N at the end. I think Yeon is like a Korean surname or name or something. So, and I mean, obviously I don't use a face cam. I sound Texan. We're not doing this again. I do not sound Texan. I do not sound Southern in the slightest, except when I say two. I think I said two once in like a recent voiceover. I said like, I have 2, and I was like, oh god, I'm listening back to it. My profile picture's a white lady. Yeah, but you can be anything on the internet. Who cares? Probably low. Yeah, I'm gonna play Road to Empress soon, I think. I bought it under the Steam sale. I'm very excited. Alright, anyway. Let's just have her join our court. I don't really want her as a concubine. Oh, okay. Flowers! See, this is what I'm talking about. Flowers. Concubine. Flowers. History knowing. W. Prabhu Gyerme starts shifting from foot to foot as he awaits my decision, throwing the occasional side eye towards Bushu. Having added her to our court, I am sure she will turn out to be useful somewhere. She has some pretty good diplomacy. I mean, yeah, I'm sure we'll find something for her to do. Having added her to our court, I am sure she will turn out to be useful somewhere. In light of this, I should decide on what to bestow upon Prabhu Gyerme. Gyerme. Gyerme is probably how you say it. I don't know. Give him a little present. I can give him a couple things. I can give him money. I could give him a Han artifact. Technological advancements. He gains 5% progress towards earthworms. Nope. No. That says earthworks. What is that though? I don't know what that is. Simple yet effective. Building our castles on raised earthen mounds is the best way to ensure we quite literally have the high ground over our enemies. You didn't even question it? Yeah, me either. I was like, alright, I guess this is a cultural advancement. Sure. He wants to compost? Yeah, there are weirder cultural traditions in here. Also, I don't really know how to read. Earthen fortifications, I see that now. Yeah, that sounds like something I want my guy to progress towards. Do I make my playlist available somewhere? Yeah, I think my Spotify's linked on my Discord profile picture. On my Discord profile. And it's a playlist called Upbeat Video Game, I think is what it's called. If you want to join my Discord, you can see it there, and you can immediately leave. It's okay, I don't get mad. People do it all the time. Barbara demands worms. Okay. I feel like this is the start of something that I am not going to be able to control. And then we can also give him suzerain trade post that also costs money. Give him legitimacy, or say, I refuse to accept mediocrity, which is an insane thing to say. Which is an insane thing to say after we literally already did accept mediocrity. Mediocrity. I know how to read. Give him some cheap legitimacy. Well, I think we have to pick the worm one. We have to pick the earthworks one. And I mean, he is my vassal, right? Or he's my tribute? No, he's just another ruler. Yeah, we'll tell you about what we know about worms. You can join the worm club. That's fine. And I gained some legitimacy from that. Okay, he pledged to become my tributary while paying tribute to me. And a faction is targeting me, and the faction disbanded. Sick. Oh, Barbara! She's back! I wasn't sure if I'd ever see her again. Here we go. Cook said you passed out on the potato patch. Again. Alright, seems like Barbara's having some problems. Barbara, fuck. That was strategic resting, she said. Potatoes grow underground like secrets in your family tree. I gave her my best Crusader King 3 serious face. No more hash, Barbara. Oh, we're trying to get her to quit. We're trying to get her to quit her addiction. Also, am I crazy, or are her eyes red? Do you see that? Is that what the Hashishi? That would make sense. I guess I just didn't know that was a part of the game. I didn't know that was a mechanic. Potatoes like worms? It's the old world in 867. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of what's called anachronisms. Is that a big word that I used correctly? What a woman. She is beautiful and a stoner and a poet, and she likes to party. Feed her worms. Well, I think she wants to become a cannibal, which is what this says. I give her my best Crusader Kings 3 serious face. No more hash, Barbara. Her eyes darkened like an event that ruins your succession. If I quit, I crave worse. Worse? Like your heir? This is very, like, Marvel writing. Very quippy. Very, like, every sentence has to have an insult, or, like, innuendo, or, like, a Crusader Kings reference. Like, this isn't how people talk. This isn't how people talk. Oh, hello. This isn't how people talk in the game. Worse sounds like worm. Look, okay. She craves worse. If we tell her to stop smoking weed, she says, okay, I'll stop smoking weed. Sober Barbara is Arden of the Cannibals. Hash is my only safe save. I mean, sure, I knew this was gonna be deranged. Cannibal, hooray. Yeah, sure. I don't care. Literally, the wiki page says that my subjects turn to cannibalism. I didn't think it would happen so quickly. I can quit my addictive vices anytime I want. Yeah, I can quit whenever. I just suddenly will want to eat my friend. Haha. Being a cannibal mogs weed. She does lose the Hashishia trait and gain the trait cannibal. It says if she wants a bed, she obeys. No more excuses. Quitting time. Or... fine, slow chaos is still chaos. Honestly, that is kind of the motto of my stream in some way. Can we make her eat the Pope? I don't think I can make her do that. No, I would have to play as her, which I don't know how to do either. And send her to the Vatican. Yeah, I think we all are on the same page here. Worms are cannibalistic? They are? Is this stream just oops all worms? Support her dangerously wild save file? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that means. But, I don't know. This is very funny to me, even when you abstract, like, the crazy writing and whatnot. Like, the idea that the Emperor of China has taken in this random crazy lady, and he's just, like, trying to, like, help her clean up her act. Like, no, dude. You have better things going on. You have a lot of other things to worry about. China shatters by itself, usually. Yeah. I thought I would help it along a little bit. Oops, all worms in Crusader Kings 3. he does and he's avoiding them. That is true. I guess this is, yeah. Again, I'm just living up to history here. All right, well, no more excuses, Barbara. If you want to become a cannibal, so be it. The question is, will other people know that she is a cannibal? Like, because this is like a secret trait. This is a crime. Yeah, this is a crime to both of us. Barbara thinks that other people make the best of meals. Is there a way? There's no way that she would eat us. That would be such a good way to end the stream, is getting eaten by Barbara. I guess I don't know what the mod adds. I guess the Steam page did not really tell me that much. It could potentially. That could work. All right, no more excuses. I assume we're all on the same page that we want her to become a cannibal. Vor stream? No, that's not what I said. And then an advancement movement. Okay, so this is a actual game mechanic type thing. Like all of the different guys, all my hoes. What did we decide they're called? my vassals, maybe, is the word that I'm looking for. Is they all are gonna have their own movement that they represent. And I think I just represent like the son of heaven, right? Like I'm just kind of like a cool and powerful guy. Blue Sky, thank you for the sub with Prime. The hoes, yeah. Or my worms, my purple worm. I guess pink, he's a little pink. What is what I'm looking for here? Dynastic cycle decisions? I don't know. They all have different movements though, and so it looks like this one wants me to support the advancement movement, and the idea behind the advancement movement is the enrichment of Chinese core provinces by increasing development, completing great projects, boring! Bring back Barbara! I don't care about advancing my state. Who cares? Worm. You misspeak one time and it becomes the entire bit of the chat. Don't these guys know we have a Barbara to talk to? I know, where's the Barbara movement? That's what I'm saying. That is what I said. Intendant Li Huayiji of Jiangdong says, as a humble representative for the advancement movement, I bear a petition to change the province administration to industrial. Long-term investments into the Empire's land are needed for the Empire to thrive forever. My Jiangning needs it. He ends with a bow. Sounds like he needs some earthworms, honestly. Barbara has eaten all the members of her movement. Fuck! The Barbara movement is the passage of human flesh down her digestive system. Alright, yeah, it's fine. I mean, he's, you know what? In 2026, we're rewarding people for asking what they want. And a faction's targeting me. Can I see Barbara again? I don't know what to do. My estate. Oh, right, we said we were gonna host a feast. Look at this. Okay, I think my chat is blocking it. Let me move you guys again so you can see. Can I put you up here for now? The end of a piece? What? Something already? Like, is this just gonna be what my game looks like today? Is this what it means to be the Emperor of China? Faction targets you! Faction disbanded. Faction targets you! Faction disbanded. Someone pledged tribute. Yeah? Oh boy. Oh no! The chat is covering your subscription, Claire. Thank you for the subscription for 11 months. Here we go, I'll free her. Where should I put the chat to where you don't cover anything? I don't really know. I mean, I put you over here, but then when I want to reference events, it's annoying. Whatever. Recruit a worm army. Okay, so I say this a lot, right? In Crusader Kings, you can do whatever you want. Top left corner. Well, that doesn't work because when I really like to cut to characters in their little profile, in their portraits here, I can't have the chat covering that. Beside me. I'll leave you here for now. I'll work something out later. You feel sick now. I don't remember what I was saying before. Maybe I should finally choose a lifestyle. Is there a lifestyle that's like partying? A lifestyle that's like being a chill and cool guy? Maybe we do diplomacy. I mean, that's like the worst lifestyle, I think, but whatever. I don't really care. We're not really trying to, we don't really have any goal here except for see how the mod goes. There's the sex lifestyle. Yeah, but I do that like every stream. And also in real life, am I right, fellas? Nope. Joke. Just kidding. Bad joke. Not even believable joke. Frat boy lifestyle. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I must have missed that. It would be very funny to pick wandering. To be the emperor of China and be like, I want to travel the world. I want to see great sights that others can only dream of. Hello, Miss Beccarooney. Welcome in. That would explain how he met Barbara. It would! Oh, we're building our own story here. Wandering like a worm. Are worms known for wandering? I guess when it rains, they wander from the dirt onto the sidewalk. There you go. That's some wandering. Destinate. I've never done this tree before, actually. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? I can't X out of this. In Grand Chancellor Luyon's attempt at improving my reputation, my incompetent Grand Chancellor has agreed to a treaty that cancels out part of my old treaty with Irkut Bilga Bokut of Kuocho. Oh, my tributary? Okay. I don't care. Okay, a true sentence. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Wandering lifestyle. The other options would be like... I think there is one that's like... Okay, stewardship avaricious. This just like helps me make a ton of money. Diplomacy would just be like, look how cool I am, look how regal I am, look how majestic I am. I kind of like the idea of doing wandering. That's kind of funny to me. Like, what are these perks? I've never looked at these before. We can become a wayfarer. Traveling is more than a means to an end for Li Sui. Disappearing for days at a time, he will always return to tell fantastical tales of faraway places. Tall mountains, dark caves, or deep forests. What is this? Like, what does this make? What does this do? Unlocks the hike activity. I think that's a good idea. Did any Chinese emperors die on a hike? There's gotta be one, right? Worms hike. Okay, I guess we can find some worms out on a hike. I've just never done this before. I think that sounds fun. Let's do journey focus. Every step is a journey in and of itself. Every travel location makes me lose stress. I get plus diplomacy, which is good because I have 0 right now. And wandering experience, 21 a month. He seems like a guy who would burn the treasury on constant pleasure trips. Yeah, that'll kind of fund our like feast vacation type stuff. It does suck in 2026 to create a ruler that, you know, wastes government funds by going on extravagant trips when his country is in shambles. But I digress. Let's do it. Hastings, thank you for the sub with Prime. The touch grass straight tree? Hey, if I'm not gonna do it, at least my player character can. Why did my game pause? I didn't do that. Was that God? Did something happen? I don't know. Let's just unpause. And now, since we kind of know what we're gonna do, our dynasty legacy, I think there's one that like decreases the cost of feasts or something like that. Activities. Traditional Li weddings. Grand weddings are cheaper. Increased chance to generate a temporary strong hook. Vibrant court. Hold on, let me find it. Mostly fair. Oh, well that doesn't make sense, but that is good. Sound administration and just rule in the eyes of vassals and peasants alike. Well, not really. In fact, kind of the opposite, but it does say mostly fair. We can be a little bit unfair. All right, we got our dynasty legacy added. New powerful family. Faction targeting me. Hostile faction disbanded. Oh boy. Let's throw a feast. Feasts are pretty cheap if it's just dirt. Well, I don't want just dirt. Even if I am a worm. A discovery. Mr. Wang Duo has uncovered a secret held by Prefect Kui Yun of Danju. Is it an interesting secret, or is it just a lover secret? Or is it like a Alright, let's see. Siphoned treasury. Boring! Don't care! Let's throw a feast. For all the earthworms in the realm. Ooh. We already did a murder feast this month, actually. A meat feast for my Barbara. Barbara will show up, right? She's gotta. Alright, I won't travel anywhere, so I don't need a caravan master. I mean, I do need a caravan master eventually. We can make Barbara the guest of honor! Wait, can I? Because she's in my court, right? Over 40 guests have been invited. Yeah, because I'm the Emperor of China. What mod are we using? It's called Companion Lady Barbara, I think. And it just adds this, like, OC, basically, to your game. I don't see her. I don't see her in my guest list. How do I make sure that she shows up? You haven't done a murder feast all year? Yeah, I haven't murdered anybody since last year. Wait, you can just search for Barbara? Barbara. No, that does not say Barbara. Bum, 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 bum. Lady Barbara companion, yeah.
Traveling ck3 is really good as an adventurer because it lets you get like 30 plus points in every stat and a lot of prestige and cash from just running around sightseeing.
Okay. Well, when we get removed from our throne and become an adventurer, that will be helpful. We can also try and befriend somebody here at the feast. We could also try and seduce somebody at the feast. That's the fun thing about feasts. Anything could happen. It's a party. It's an 867 house party that takes literally like 4 months, I want to say. Seduce her? Well, the thing about that is, like, I think the event itself, or the mod, will give us the option to seduce her. I don't want to do it outside of the prescribed narrative that the mod has, but I don't know. We can also try and murder somebody. I don't know. Let's just try and seduce somebody. Anybody cool? Anybody? Oh my. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Just my courtiers, my halves, and my half sisters. Let's befriend. Let's make a friend. Too many of my streams are about seduction. We forget the other kind of attraction, and that is platonic attraction. Why not? Because I started the stream by saying, I know you all saw the incest video. I know. But I'm just telling you that's not what we're doing today. What is happening? Man, hell if I know. Who should... You know what would be cute is if we befriend our half-sister instead. Why are we saying 6-7? I don't think I said 6-7. The fact that I thought about incest? You mean the fact that I clicked on the seduce option and my sister showed up and I said I'm not doing that? That's... You're like, oh my god. Jillian only thinks about one thing. No. Let's try and befriend Imperial Princess Li Lirong. She's cool. The brainworms are winning? Yes, welcome to my entire career. My entire life is called The Brainworms Are Winning. That's the title of my memoir. I can't wait for the worm vid. Oh my god. Alright, we will befriend my sister. That's always nice. And because we are the fucking Emperor of China, I will max out my number of courses and my dish complexity. I will do culinary art pieces. And an exorbitant number of courses. Over 24 courses from lands near and far. I am a wayfarer, so I would know. I'm the Emperor of China? Yeah. See, this is me. Do you think they would let anybody wear this cool bead hat? No. The servants run across the hall, bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. Oh, I seem to have spotted some roast shark fin already. Oh, ugh. That's a little problematic. I can't find Imperial Princess Li Lirong anywhere yet. I can't wait for her to arrive so my plan to befriend her can finally start. Look, this is very innocent and nice. We're just trying to befriend our half-sister / the other princess. He is... Oh my gosh, look, she's a doctor. She's a mastermind philosopher. Of course I want to befriend her. She's a cool lady. Where's the sex and the murder? Okay. Maybe it'll come later. I don't know. We have a lovely time ahead of us. Maybe that's what that means. How do I make sure that Barbara can come to my feast? It sounds like someone's in the bathroom, by the way, if you hear noises in the background. I don't see Barbara anywhere. She's shy? She's not shy. She's an eager reveler. Eager reveler. Where is she? Am I spelling Barbara wrong? Does she not actually exist outside of the events? She got stoned again? Someone found her eating someone and she immediately got executed, thus ending the entire premise of this stream. Imagine she got killed. I probably should have pinned her, honestly. I swear she's my courtier, right? Try searching by religion? I think I'd pull up a lot of people. Isn't she my spy master? No, she was some other guy's spy master. What's a good trait that she had? She had like good like intrigue-ish. I'm straight up not seeing her. We lost the white woman? Yeah, how many can there be in 867 AD China? Okay, Barbara. Okay, we got a couple Barbaras. Is this my Barbara? Why does it say she's wandering? She was my courtier. All right, cool. So someone has decided to shower in the bathroom behind me. So if you can hear that in the background, that's fine. Why did she leave my court? Barbara. Barbara, I know you're a cannibal. It's okay. I gave you permission to be a cannibal. Is she from Lesbos? No. She is currently in, where are we, Barbara? Is she trying to go back? It says she's like right here. What, is she escaping? Thank you, Morati, for the resubscription for 2 months. She got stoned and ran away. Well, she's not a Hashishia anymore. She's just a cannibal. She left because she hates you and has no job. I gave her a job. I told her to spy on my feasts. Barbara. Okay, well, I can invite her back to my court, I guess. She will not accept because she doesn't like me. Barbara. What did we do? Why did this happen? Only 1% chance that she will come to my feast? You are an eager reveler. That's your whole thing. That's the stream topic killed earlier. I mean, I don't think it's gonna break the mod. I have a feeling the events will still proc, but still. Remember her beautiful shawl? Where did it go? Help Barbara mission fails. It's like the ending of Dispatch. They're like, you neglected Invisigal. Do the gambling? I'll invite her. I mean, hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Barbara! WID! Look, I'm throwing a little get-together at my place if you want to drop by. Like, gonna have a couple drinks, gonna have like 24 courses, I'm thinking, maybe. Food from across the land. Cost me like $500, which is like 30% of the Chinese treasury. Like, if you just want to drop by, like, it's a real chill thing. Like, you can invite people. There's plenty more Barbaras in the sea. There are. Oh, there is a Lady Barbara of Lesbos. I thought you were just making that up. No, there is a real one. We do have this, okay. And then we have a couple other Barbaras. Maybe she's not into frat boys? Fuck. Who isn't into frat boys? Not me. How is she from Lesbos if she's straight? That's a good question. And all her kids are straight too. Oh wait, this one might be asexual. Oh no, just kidding. He's just 4 years old. We're gonna move past that really quick. My videos cursed your friend with an obsession to this game. There are worse games to be obsessed over. Not many, but there are some. Edit that out. Yeah, editor, cut that. Editor, that was awkward. We're gonna pin Barbara of Lesbos too, because that's really funny. But okay, this one. Let's invite her to my activity, I guess, so we can see what happens when she says no. We could also marry her. No, I said I wanted to follow the event path. Seduce all the Barbaras. Collect all the Barbaras in the world like Pokemon. Hi, Blob. Thank you. Just don't mix up my lesbian Barbaras. Well, this one is not a lesbian. This one is straight. And she's also not from Lesbos. They may be Hoi 4 obsessed. Yeah. Hoi 4 son or frat boy son. You don't get a daughter, 2 sons. Alright, well, that sucks. The whole reason we threw this feast was to celebrate Barbara's arrival in my court. And now she is leaving. Now she is simply wandering aimlessly around Asia. She is not even in a traveling company. She's attending my feast? Wait, she said yes? Of all of the times in this game that I have asked to roll a 1% chance, this is the time that my gacha luck has held? Oh my god. Hey, what did I say? You ask 100 women to come to your feast, one of them will say yes. Yeah, one of them, she is coming. I guess she's an eager reveler? She's mad because I'm not serving any people at the feast I'm throwing. Well, there are like 25 different courses. We can sneak some human meat into one of them. It's the year of the worm. It's not. It's year of the horse, which gives me a lot of things to do. I think Crusader Kings, they're adding like horses or something. Well, I mean, they're already there, but like he's like, oh no, donkeys. They're adding donkeys. It's also technically still Year of the Snake. So I guess close to Year of the Worm. Anyway. The Tong Treasury. I guess I don't know how to read. I'm so sorry. The time has come to revise the Imperial budget. Has it come? I don't really care, man. I trust you. You're avaricious. Can there be any higher calling, any goal more noble than the pursuit of wealth? You're on my side, Mr. ck3. You get me. I trust your judgment, buddy. Just let me keep throwing my feasts. You do your thing. We're good. Course 19 is the human course. Okay. The Imperial what? Treasury. He literally hates me. That's okay though. We can bond over our shared love of money. He's Midas touched. Why does he hate me? Because I'm arbitrary, because of primogenitor, because of the military budget allocation, because I am not legitimate, because I am lazy, because I am lustful and he is chaste. Okay, so a lot of reasons is why he hates me. Whatever, I still trust him. It's okay. Sao Chue. Okay, thank you. Because he's chaste and cannot please his wife. She's gay, you're right! Wouldn't even matter if you... Okay, I don't have the game rule on, by the way, that makes more people, like, that messes with the sexualities. I don't think I toggled that on. These are some... The luck today has been very interesting. Alright. Yeah, I trust your judgment, buddy. Sorry your wife hates you. At least you got 3 kids out of it, though. So now that Barbara is coming to my feast, though, I think I can make her the guest of honor. Or can I only make her the guest of honor? No. I can still make her the guest of honor. Or no, I can't. Hello? Is that something you have to do at the beginning? You can't? What the heck? That's fine. Well, at least she's showing up. I'm just happy she's coming at all. We must honor her. I will honor her in every way that I can. Look, she's here. She's in Jingzhou. Chef Mike's, thank you for your sub for a month of tier 1. I appreciate it. She's the only one who has arrived. She fucking booked it over here. What is Automod getting? Lesbos? I think I might have Jabberjaws here to approve everybody saying Lesbos. By the way, I checked. Last stream, someone said, like, great video, and Automod held it, and I was worried that one of my mods, had added, like, great video to, like, the automatically held terms. They didn't. No idea why that happened. Send her so I can't make her the guest of honor at this feast. It looks like we had to invite her in the feast window. Oh, hey, Nathan Butler. How do you remove Lesbos from the term? I think if you just approve it, it'll be fine. But I don't know. Thank you for your hard moderating work for us, Scream. Automod is insane. Yeah, it's been holding some weird stuff. Lesbos. Okay. Held for reason bullying. I guess the singular is, you know, not a nice thing to say, but the place is a real place. Okay, great project contribution funded. Minister B. Suyo, the Ministry of Works, made a substantial contribution to the Improve the Great Wall Great Project. Oh, right. Remember we said we were going to make the Great Wall 2? I would rather spend that money on parties and feasts and weddings and beer pong. We already got a wall. It's great. We don't need another one. How much better do we really need to make it? Inspired ooh. Where am I? I'm not doing my duties. Someone wants to forge a goblet. That's what I'm fucking talking about, brother. I was worried he was gonna be like, I want to make an armor. I want to make the shit you hold when you get coronated. No! We need more goblets. You've heard of... you make a red solo goblet. Yes. Thank you. Finally someone in this court who is speaking my language. What is this? The Silk Road? Dragon kilns? I don't know. We will worry about the Silk Road another day. There's too much going on. I shouldn't have even clicked on it. The Emperor demands cups. Inspiration, a name to remember. We can dedicate our goblet to God. Yeah. This one's for you, Big J. Or I guess we're Buddhists. So how would that work? Okay, another inspiration. Something fun. He wants to study alchemy. Now I know alchemy can be a lot of things, but you see a bottle here? His skill is merely decent. I don't care. I will sponsor anybody to make me the best alcohol they could ever make. Let's go, we can say Lesbos now? Hell yeah. Thank you, Nature's Butler. We can say his name in Greece. Inspiration funded. You will not regret supporting me, son of heaven. Thank you. Should I get some beakers and sulfur? I have much to study. I have heard rumors about the wonders of elixirs. Dude, can you start making me some, like, you guys know those, like, buzz balls? They're, like, basically, like, I don't even know how to describe them. But they're, like, spherical containers of, like, brightly colored alcohol. And I had 2 on New Year's. If you went to Lady Saffron's stream, she was doing a New Year's stream where we were all drinking alcohol together. And I had a buzz ball. Yeah, a cocktail orb, basically. Maybe we can get started on them, like, 1,200 years early. We can get some of those going. I feel like I was drinking an elixir. They look like mana potions, exactly. Beat boxes are better than, are those the ones that are like juice boxes? Add a buzzball icon to chat, but then people would think that you and I are drinking. And I got way too drunk on them already, and I'm going to be drunk. Oh my god. I just realized. Oh man. My birthday is on Tuesday, we decided, I think. Is the 6th, and we're gonna do a Crusader Kings drinking game, and I would like to get drunk. But imagine this stream if I was drunk. Good lord. Can like only 50% of you show up, maybe? Can we all can like some of you sit out? Hold on, I need to turn a light on in my room, by the way. Even though it's 5:30 p.m., it is dark and I feel like I'm in a gamer cave. We decided? What did I say that we decided? Alright, there we go. Lamp on. You won't want. You're gonna bring your 10 friends? Oh boy. That's okay. It's BYOB though. I won't have enough alcohol to go around just for me. You've never been drunk and you're terrified of ever being so. It's funny, I've only been drunk probably like less than a dozen times in my life. Like I have not gotten drunk very often. And in my head, it's easy to be like, oh, whatever. Like, you're just drinking alcohol. But like, dude, I was so silly. It's just like, I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I'm sure you'll hear plenty on Tuesday. Anyway, brother, make me some elixirs. Make me some buzz balls. I'm sure you can enjoy ck3 sober. Oh yeah, you can. And I haven't played it drunk in a while, I don't think. I did a bit ago. I literally like went to a frat. Speaking of frat boys, I have a video from like almost 2 years ago now where I got drunk at a party and then came home and was like, I'll stream Crusader Kings, whatever. Do I normally stream at this hour? I typically go live around 2 or 3 and then stay live for a couple hours. So yeah, but I don't really do a schedule or anything like that because I am profoundly lazy. The best is I can give you like an hour notice in my Discord. I'm a party girl? No, I was just on the volleyball team. So I like, whenever any other like team, like the soccer team would be hosting an event, they'd be like, hey guys, we're throwing this. And I'd be like, okay, I haven't left my house today, that's fine. Why not? Alright, feast time, Crusader Kings, party time, real party time, no frat bros at this one except for me. The guests are gathered in the hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. So many bites to choose from. Hey, no, you cannot be a cannibal too. We have +1 cannibal already. We have too many cannibals for this stream already. Volleyball mention? I guess, yeah. You started meds on your 21st birthday that made it super dangerous to drink. Oh, I'm sorry. Prozac, which I was on for a while, makes alcohol consumption, like, your tolerance go way down. But that sucks. 2026, quit drinking and buy me subs instead. Yeah, try January, at least until January 6th. Alright, the mood is bright and spirits are high as the feast begins. Drinking game on Tuesday, you can't tell me how happy I am that Wednesday is a holiday. Why is Wednesday a holiday? What's on the 7th? Is that Orthodox Christmas? Oh, right, and we're befriending my sister? Is this my sister? Nope, this is just a different woman. Zhang Fashi. And Commandant He Chuan Hao. A governor. What's going on, friends? I know what I said, I just don't understand why you find it so funny. Zhang Fashi, that's the woman, cocks her head to the side while I withhold my chortle. I haven't told her that what she said could be interpreted as something lewd. She had a lovely chest on display in the courtroom. This is just a stream. This is just my Twitch stream. I may not be alone in thinking this is funny either. Commandant He Chuan Cho spat out some of his drink. Okay, it's not that funny. Let's all calm down. We don't need to be spitting out our drink here. A woman just said something mildly sexual. Yeah, chest. Ha yeah. I thought I had chest turned off. I thought so too. The two could share the same kind of crude humor as I, or they could be offended of it. Okay, this is annoying. This. I've never seen this before. Repeat what you said, but slowly. Really think about it. I mean, if I'm a frat bro, that is what I would do. I'd be like, wait, say that again. wait, pause. You said something kind of sus. Shang Fashi. I did not anticipate this stream going in this direction. Is that Thor? He is kind of dressed similarly a little bit, I guess. Alright, repeat what you said, but slowly. Really think about it. You take the risk of embarrassing Zhang Fashi, hoping that you share the same kind of humor. Oh, whatever. I embarrass a woman? He is wearing boob armor. Yeah, I'm sure he'll think it's really funny. She is mortified by my perverse humor, and I grow closer to— Okay, it was not that serious. We don't need to start forming a rivalry, man. What's going on here? Okay, someone has become ill. Things are going downhill fast. I did everything I could, ensuring that Intendant Lu Kongdu and Freya Huang Artiste would be as far from each other as possible. It is now not enough, and they— It was not enough, and now they have nearly come to blows in the middle of my feast. One of my guards is close to the brawl and looks to me for the order to intervene.
I've been here since the beginning of stream today. Why is it just showing it to me now?
I don't know. Maybe your sub didn't renew until just now? Like I was streaming 30 days ago? Either way, thank you very much for the resubscription for 12 months, Little Miss Green Bean. I appreciate it. A whole year. You miss Barbara? I don't know. She is at the feast. Like, she could show up here. I hope she's okay. Alright, well, my tributary versus my vassal. I care more about my vassal. Get out of here. Inspiration. Fellow connoisseur. Oh, this guy likes buzzballs. Well met, liege. I have heard tell of your patronage of Zhuo Shijing the metalsmith. Oh, this is the goblet, dude. They say he is forging a goblet worthy of a Huangdi. Please take this and give it to him. What is it? Oh, money. Okay. That's so nice of you. There's drunk men fist-fighting in my living room. What is this? Who are you? My half-sister! She's getting lit. She's getting drunk. Oh, my poor half-sister is lustful, but does not have a spouse. Or any lovers, that I know of at least. Your Majesty, the wine. We cracked open the next barrel. It has gone bad. It has all gone bad! No! It's okay. We have secret stores because we are an eagle reveler and a drunkard. If there's one thing I can do right this stream, it's having extra wine. Lustful, you say? No. We're snipping that in the bud. I don't want to talk. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything in that the stream is weird enough without incest. Is this music from Danganronpa? I believe it is. Yeah. Beautiful Death. This whole time I thought it was from Persona though, so thank you for making me check. Because if you would have asked, I would have been like, I don't know, it's probably from Persona. The stream has been very fun. Thank you for hanging out, Marco McCool. You could fix that lover issue? Yes, I could. I thought my game was about to crash. That would be insane. Here. You want a nice 28-year-old guy? Oh, he's chaste. JK. You want a nice... Let's find her a lustful guy to match her freak. Here, 61. Anyone else? You? 43. There you go. Congrats. Hosting an activity now. Here, don't worry. The wine went bad. I've got some secret stores. I gained fought thirst for 10 years. What does that mean? To supply your guests with enough to drink is the job of any host. Yeah, don't worry about it, sweetheart. I got it. I got a lot of wine. I got everything. What are we drinking here in 867, in 868 AD? What is our drink of choice? Zyphid, thank you for subscribing for 3 months at tier 1. That does say Zyphid, Z-P-H-Y-E-D. Thank you so much. We're drinking buzzballs. That's true, other than buzzballs. Rice wine. Cut waters. Shit, then we are getting lit and fast. Surely wine going bad just means it's more fermented and stronger. Yeah, a real eager reveler wouldn't be put off by something like wine going bad. But, I guess we got like 40 other people at the feast to think about here. You have a rice wine at home? I don't think I've had rice wine. I've had sake. I've had... What's the other one? I've had soju. I don't know. Good news though, this guy said my sister died? No, this is his other wife. Okay, oh my god, I got scared. Okay. What? You're not the one I said you would marry my... Oh, no, your nephew. Alright, that was just a mess in general. Everyone ignore. I got distracted because this guy's in a nice purple dress and he has a seducer trait. It's okay. Have I ever been able to complete the Dynasty of Many Crowns? I have not. What is that? Alright, is this my sister? This is. Cool. Look, we just gave you a new spouse. Do you like him? Gentleman Lu Kong, my brother-in-law? Look, he's a poet. And he's got hella stewardship. He's a nice guy. I am not immune to purple dress. It's a very bright color. Let me skip supersonic racing, by the way. Sorry. It's 10 family members on king level or equal. Ah, okay, yeah. I have seen that, and I have a list of achievements that I think could make a potential good stream. The problem is with, like, actual, like, Crusader Kings, like, if you can't tell, I tend to get distracted and don't really progress the story all that much in 2.5 hours of streaming. Like, it feels like something I would probably need to do off stream, but an interesting achievement nonetheless. This is Super Paper Mario. This is Sonic Mania. Metallic Madness Zone Act 2. From Sonic the Hedgehog. Haha. Alright, it has taken much of the evening to get myself close to Imperial Princess Li Lirong. I would love to be known as Imperial Princess. Princess is good. Imperial Princess? Aura. One of the coolest titles you can have, honestly. It has taken much of the evening to get myself close to her without making it feel forced. After all, the best friendships are natural, and I want her to think this is spontaneous. Alright, don't make this weird now. You're just trying to befriend your sister here. It's okay. The woman picks at her food, pushing a few small morsels around a greasy wooden plate. Ugh. Might be the human meat course. It's all a bit heavy, isn't it? This course, the course before that, the course before that, and she nervously eyes a servant bringing out the next round of dishes. The next one, too. So much rich food, all in a row, when what we really need is some innovative palate cleanser. Oh god. Ooh, I like this one. This is very Redditor. But actually, she won't like us. We're trying to become friends with her. We're trying to become nice to her. We're trying to be nice to her. You thought there would be a lot more Barbara with this mod? We could put the speed up and see what happens there. But I don't know. Or we can switch the subject. I mean, I'm not diplomatic enough for her to like me. Actually, wait. Worst case scenario here? It says, you're fun, but not that fun. She gains 30 opinion of me. I'll take that. I'll be like, yeah, it was a terrible idea. I'm so sorry you don't like my feast lady. You're fun, but not that fun. That's good. I know. I've heard that before. Sorry, that was my chair. If you ever hear like a clicking noise. What? That's it? That's the feast? That is it. I thought I would have like a bunch more events to proc. Few candles survive after the last of the guests have... Okay, I really can't talk today. This is crazy. Okay, I drank some water. Water that makes you able to say words. Awesome sauce Lamau, thank you for the sub with Prime. We are 2.5 hours in. Yeah, and we have progressed 1 year and done like 2 Barbara events. It's okay. I play the long game here. You can't talk because there's a rose in my mouth. Oh, that's true. I forgot about the rose in my mouth. God, she looks... I just look back. I can't believe you guys stare at that the whole time. Ugh. You're very tired, so you're gonna lay in a bed and sleep soon? Oh yeah, I'm gonna start losing all my Europeans. Fuck. That is true. Sorry that we didn't get to really see Barbara, but that's okay. That means you get to watch the YouTube video. The longest I've played this game for in one stream. I think... I was gonna say 6 or 7 hours. Unironically, I was going to say 6 or 7 hours. I think it might be that. You can check my VODs channel. Probably one of my God Queen streams. Awesome Sauce Lamau, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it so much. Welcome to the stream. Not the Europeans. I know, and they're like a pretty big chunk of my audience. I guess slowly but surely the Australians will start to wake up, right? What time is it there? It's like 17 hours ahead? It's 1:42 a.m. for you? Oh gosh. Well, thank you for sticking around at least. Okay. Well, our feast ended. We didn't even successfully No! We didn't even successfully befriend our sister. Ugh. She likes us a little bit more now. We got her a husband. All my vassals like me. It's almost 1 a.m. I know. I start at a very European appropriate time. It just doesn't finish at a European time. How long are streams usually? It depends so much. Normally, I would say 4 hours is about the average. That's what I feel like we can go for today. But I don't know. Australian here? Hello, Australian. Good day. As a European, this is the first stream of catching. Let's go! Welcome in. Yeah, this is, I imagine, a lot of people's first stream. I hope it is, not the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. Alright, finish the feast. We can throw another one. The problem is, Barbara came to our feast and nothing happened. Like, did she have fun? Did anything happen to her? Wait a second, why is she a Barbara! Barbara got married! Now, how did that happen? Who are you? Someone wifed up Barbara! I am appropriating your Australian culture. I guess I never considered that could happen, but like, why would this guy marry her? So, it's because I didn't? Oh, it was boob. No, this is a different boob. This is a different boob armor guy. Found it because of the KCD video. Thank you. Thank you for watching them is what I mean. And the gift subs, obviously. Yeah, the Kingdom Come Deliverance video did way better than I thought it would. I really enjoyed making it, and in my head I was like, yeah, this is, like, sometimes I make a video and I'm like, this is for me. Like, I just kind of wanted to cut it together and see what it would look like. But it seems that people actually enjoyed it. The people who don't think that it was too painful to watch, at least. You mog him? I know. He's 21. Got no money, $0 in his treasury, no influence, no piety, no prestige, no money. What Barbara, okay. This genuinely, by the way, is crazy. Like, I guess there is nothing stopping her from marrying somebody, but she is an Orthodox Greek woman. Like, why did he wife her up? That doesn't typically happen. She'd be a really hot widow. I mean, this does give us something to do. How hard? We are the Emperor of China. How hard could it be to kill this guy? He's just literally just a magistrate. Maybe it was a feast event? That's possible. Oh, oh, they're friends. They were friends to lovers. I love friends to lovers. That's my favorite trope. Maybe this is meant to happen. Maybe it's coded into the mod. I have no idea. This is her road to Empress path. What's funny is, like, in Crusader Kings, like, videos and whatnot, and streams and everything, a lot of streamers, I feel like, do the white person goes to Asia and tries to conquer it. Like, that's been, like, I've seen multiple people run this Crusader Kings kind of event plotline, if you will. It's kind of insane that it's happening organically. Married first, then friendship. Oh, interesting. Okay. I prefer my narrative better. I don't like the idea of marrying someone and then becoming friends with them. It is my hope that she would be friends before the marriage, but I guess it is 868. ISP did it for his mega campaign. Yeah, I think Spiff also did like a white guy in like Indonesia or something. Like, and I mean, I get it if you, I don't know. Okay, well, let's try and kill him at least. Just to see what happens. I'm the Emperor of China. How hard could it fucking be? Can I get another Barbara event, by the way? I'm literally, look at this. I'm making an elixir for her. I'm making a goblet for her. And she goes off and marries this ugly guy. Magistrate Du Jingzhong of Xiagui. I'm so sorry, by the way, if it sounds like I am misappropriating this in a bad way. I just, I'm giving it my all. You have to believe me. Friends to lovers and different religions? How many tropes do we want to get? Well, ideally all of them. I do love a good trope, except when there are too many, in which case I hate a good trope. Hubsio, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you guys very much for the subs and the follows today. I feel like I'm gonna end this stream and just like stare at my ceiling for a couple hours. Like, I kind of can't believe this. It's alright. Xiagui. When I see the X, something in me wants to make the sh sound, but that's not right. And like this over here, I guess has the I don't even know. Alright, secret exposed. My vassal gentleman Li Zhuanyo has accused his daughter Li Ya of having an affair with her lover, intendant Tang Zhongde. I do not see what the fuss is about. Took the words right out of my mouth. It is not as if lust is an unnatural affliction. Have we nothing more important to tend to? I'm saying, I'm so glad me and this guy are on the same page. I knew, the second I read his wiki page, I knew I wanted to play as him. What mod are we playing with? So it's a mod called like Companion Lady Barbara. And it just like adds this lady named Barbara to the game. And like we're supposed to get events related to Barbara's life. So far, all we've done is made her a cannibal. Wait, she's wandering. No, Barbara, you were briefly landed. What happened to your husband? We watched him lose his. You started holding a grudge. Oh, okay. That should make him easier to kill, though, right? Mod called Lady Barbara that adds a lady named Barbara. What happens when she dies of old age? I don't know if we're gonna get that far unless I really put the speed up. She cannot be tamed. Yeah, I thought I was the one picking the adventurer lifestyle trait for today, but no, it's her. She does not want to be a part of the plot. I don't think she gets to decide where to go now, though. Alright, well, have fun with your loser husband. Ooh. He's gonna die soon anyway, and then you'll really be wandering. I can invite them both to my court. She will not accept, but what if I invite your husband? Now this guy will accept. And will that bring Barbara along with him? Barbara will join my court! Manipulation. Got a plan B for this playthrough? Girl, I don't even have a plan A. Which is part of why I'm so stressed today. Alright, I can pay for their travel expenses. How nice. Yeah, sure, it's the least I could do for Barbara. Come on in, everybody. Come to my court. You will not get killed. Maybe. Court event available. Who wants to be sponsored now? Siwen has the book inspiration. He wants to write about warfare. Ugh, boring. Who cares about that? No, get back to me when you want to write about my awesome parties. Plan A is make Barbara notice us. Plan B is question mark, question mark, question mark. What is my court event, by the way? Oh, my Imperial Censor has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting against my courtier Zhang Jing. Who is that? Just a 28-year-old girl? No! Someone's trying to kill her! Fuck. That sucks. What court event do I have? It came to me in a dream. Oh. Okay, that doesn't really matter. I know you couldn't see it. I would have read it if it was interesting. Would Barbara love us if we were a worm? Well, she doesn't love us currently. So the question is, does she like worm more than she likes me now? When do I get another Barbara event? Wait, what is this mod? I wish it had a list of all the events that could happen. Step 1, Barbara. Step 2 question mark. Is that where we are right now? You can't believe someone would be trying to kill someone at my court. I know, the fucking audacity. Tribute mission. What destiny lies ahead? High Chieftain Yang Chen enters the Great Hall with his entourage, eager to present his tribute. Alright, we got another luscious concubine. And she's a Hastelooter. Oh my god. Look at her. So wit means that she's just like really good at like chess. That's cool. That's kind of fun. Ket2. What if we made Barbara jealous? What if we got our own hoe? Look at her. She's shy, trusting, and she's arbitrary like we are. The mod portrait illustration looks nothing like the actual Barbara. Yeah, I think it's all gonna be AI generated, honestly. I don't know why you wouldn't just take screenshots of Barbara in-game. It's not that hard to do. Mean Girls Barbara. Yeah. Alright, her looks may be nothing out of the ordinary, but the glint in her eye still intrigues me. She flinches as a couple of guards pass by too close. Trying to take as little space as possible, she slumps her shoulders slightly, not making much— What is this? Okay, never mind. I'm not on board anymore. This is weird. He had to use AI to give her the joint. Yeah, and then event 1, we immediately took away her joint. Alright. She is a Nongcho's Buddhist of the Bodpa. She's Tibetan. Yeah. I will take you as my concubine. I've only got like one son. It's time we start producing some more, I think. And we said we were going to take some interesting concubines. Well, look at this one. She's a Hastelooter who's like really good at the wit tree. Oh, because she's shy? Oh, yeah, because she's shy. I guess that makes sense. Not making much noise for herself. Alright, well, we should welcome. You are now my concubine. Thank you for the flower. Do you want earthworms? I've got some worms to share with you. Do you want 5% earthworms? What does the mod do? It just kind of adds this lady. And we're supposed to get these events. And I've gotten 2 of them so far. Maybe they're only supposed to proc like once a year. Alright. Oh, Servant of an Empire. Okay, I gain a bunch of stuff. I love that. I love an event where I don't have to do any work and I gain a bunch of stuff. And my court grandeur increased. Why would it? You know what? I'm glad Barbara has joined me here. What are you making? Are you the one making the buzz balls or the one making my red solo cup? Here, your project is worth investing in. Smile. The clock is ticking. Lady Barbara will not wait forever. Delay your advances and she may very well secure her own destiny by marrying into another house, forever altering your shared history. Okay, so it probably is coded into the game. Because I swear to God, most of the time, like, NPCs do not get married like that, especially if they're of different cultures. Barbara's pregnant! We didn't act fast enough. I guess she is peaked. I guess this was bound to happen. 600 people, you were at like 50 viewers 2 years ago? Yep, kind of crazy. Granted, this is like a very good stream for me. One of the zestiest ck3 playthroughs I've ever seen. What do you mean by that? Am I getting more allegations? We're just like stalking her? Oh, yeah. You ever had a crush before? Okay. Barbara, I'm so sorry that your husband got you pregnant. I hope your kid is cool. Can I do it? Should we try and seduce her? I guess I expected the mod to produce... I guess we expected the mod to produce more seduction and romance events. Maybe I have to do everything myself. Maybe we can... but both seduction and romance is hard. You just get 5 days to entrap a drug addict. I guess this mod, I thought it would have more flavor than it does. It just kind of adds like an interesting girl onto the map. Seduce the pregnant white woman as the Chinese emperor. Yeah, I think we can do that. I mean, we could also try and make her like us way more first. Like by gifting her an artifact. Here, do you want an heirloom seal? Barbara, do you want this ancient seal in jade, created 150, over a millennia ago? I'm not, to be clear, I'm not selling the heirloom seal of the realm. I am gifting it to her. And look, I've got a couple seals. I have the I have the I can't laugh. I need to say the sentence. I have the Tong Imperial Seal as well. And she will accept it. She doesn't want our stinky house banner. But she would she would she would accept one of the Imperial Seals. What even is what what even is this? The Imperial Seals are what show I have the right to be Emperor. It just looks like a little sculpture. This ancient seal in jade was created by Qin Shi Huang over a millennia ago after the unification of the warring states of China. The seal is said to have been carved out of the Hashibi, one of the most sacred imperial treasures that ever existed. The inscription reads, "Having received the mandate of heaven, may the emperor may the emperor lead a long and prosperous life." Look, she really likes it. She'll become the owner of the heirloom seal, an illustrious pedestal item, and she will gain 16 opinion of me. The heirloom seal was in real history lost around the time of the fall of the Tang Dynasty. So you're saying this might trigger the fall of the Tang Dynasty? Wouldn't she just use it to fabricate stuff? God forbid a woman has hobbies. Yeah, I'm down if this is step 1 to placing Barbara on the throne of the Chinese of China. Of course she likes it. You guys are acting like this is some cool thing. I could also give her the 8-fold chest. It sounds kind of lame and boring. Is this what that one vassal was talking about? This is a set of This is a set of 8 small chests, each inside the other, with the relic of Buddha's finger bone placed in the central chest. The relic has been in use in welcoming ceremonies under successive Tang emperors before these chests were made at the order of Emperor Yizhong. This is something they'd make Indiana Jones hunt for. These things are worth like billions. Well then it sounds like she'll like me a lot. Should we give her the Tang Imperial Seal or the Heirloom Seal? Which one's cooler? It seems like the Heirloom Seal's a little cooler. Cannot give her Buddha's finger bones. They're probably not real. None of these are ever real. You can get hella bones in Crusader Kings 3. No one tells you that. Give her both? We could give her both. I mean, because when we give her the seal, what will she do with it? She should put it in an 8-fold chest. This just give me piety per month. I don't care about piety. Look, she doesn't even believe in Buddha. The dialogue gets serious instead of Mimi later on. All right, yeah. I'll just like kind of put my speed up, and maybe that'll proc some more Barbara events. But first, maybe we should start seducing her. What about money? What about it? I've got a ton of it. Worst comes to worst, I can just start siphoning shit from my treasury. It's my treasury. Why can't I say that word? Treasury. Katsumi Asa Little, thank you for the sub with Prime. Julie Abstract, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Thank you guys. Give her worms? Okay, well I don't have any worms. We have an Imperial Armillary Sphere and the Regalia of the Hegemony of Tong. I want to give her one of the Imperial Seals. I think that's really fucking funny. Oh, she cannot equip it. Uh-oh. Barbara is your vassal. Is she? She's my courtier, not my vassal. Hi. Thank you, Fake Yeti, for the resubscription. Same shit? Yeah, they're the same, I think. Heirloom, Tong. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, Tong Imperial Seal. Here you go. She likes me more now. Cybog, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. She needs a throne room to equip a seal. Why can't you just like put it on her desk? She writes poetry. Okay, the reason why we were doing that, by the way, is not just for shits and gigs. Oh, yeah, you can have more money. Oh my god. Ooh, are you from Encore? Are you a god king? Are you Mandala government? Oh no, you're Wanua. We still haven't done a Wanua playthrough yet, by the way. I've given her $1 billion paperweight. Were you all not telling me to Riz Barbara? My love language is giving gifts. What do you want from me, okay? I love to give people gifts. And what is more valuable than literally a symbol of my, the mandate of heaven? You thought you'd get removed from the throne? That would be incredibly funny. I could have just given her money. I could also just do that right now. Alright. Bupati Skulilu enters the Great Hall with his entourage, a luscious concubine. Hello. She is a novice physician. She is his personal physician. Presents his tribute. Her looks may be nothing of the ordinary. She darts her eyes in my direction. Sure. She's an Amis, Austronesian faith. An innumerable array of villages worship and propitiate? An immeasurable array of spirits, both malicious and benevolent. Hey, sounds fun. You can be my concubine. Look at that. And now you get, you know what you... Oh, I can't give him earthworms. I can just give him barracks. Boring. Whatever. Here you go. You get some barracks. She's a liar and a coward, but at least she's hot. And generous. Her love language is giving gifts too. Who will be becoming companion with Lady Barbara? The stream has been very fun. It's been very fun. It's been stressful. I'm stressed, but it's fun. All right, we got our red solo cup. We got a goblet. A ceremonial goblet of masterful craftsmanship made of gold with ruby inserts. That's where the red in red solo cup comes from. It's actually ruby. At least at my college. Gifted to Barbara. Renamed her. Oh, I can rename stuff. Buddha is my strength. This is lovely. All right, do I get it myself or does it go to my... I think it goes to my court. Let's put our other artifacts on display. Here you go. Artifact details. There we go. Or should we call it Ruby Solo Cup? I like Ruby. That's funnier. Ruby Solo Cup. There you go. Yeah, we got the Ruby Solo Cup. Can I actually put it down? Oh, hey, look at that. It's kind of tiny. It's kind of smaller. It's kind of smaller than I was expecting. But that's okay. It's still impressive. It still gets the job done, I'm sure. It could perfectly hold a buzzball. That's true. Just like kind of put one in there. Here in the video, I'll Photoshop one in. Ready? There it is. Movie magic. I love being a YouTuber. How big is the heirloom seal? Also kind of insignificant, honestly. And what is this? This is where I can put my armillary sphere. All right, the armillary sphere is cool. I'm glad we did not give that to Barbara. I feel like she would not be able to appreciate the celestial globe put together by expert Chinese craftsmen. All right, do I have anything else to put here? The eightfold chest. This is where Buddha's finger bone is. Yeah, kind of small and lame, honestly. Average person can't even open it and look at the bone. Give everything I own to Barbara? Well, let's wait until maybe she isn't married to another man. You know what I mean? All right, there we go. Got some house banners up. We got our red solo cup. Sorry, ruby solo cup. It's just not good lighting. I also don't really know how to zoom in. Oh, here. Can I zoom in on the heirloom seal? Look at that. You guys are telling me that's like some ancient history relic. It's fine. It's a little sculpture made of jade. I can get a bunch of those. Someone's going to pop up in 30 seconds and they're going to say, Jillian, I want to make a seal. Please give me $80. And I'll say, okay. Maykaya, thank you for the sub with Prime. There was only something I could do to make sure she's not married to another man. I am literally trying to murder him right now. It's not just any seal. It's not even a seal at all. It looks like a dragon. You guys lied to me. Or the game lied, at least. It is... Oh, it's used to stamp his imperial orders and laws. Oh, that's what that means? Oh, fuck. Hopefully Barbara doesn't know how to write. Oh, wait, no, she's a poet! I forgot. She does know how to write. Oh, the Grand Canals is being planned. Let's go. Inspiration real. Ah! We have an elixir of immortality. I think that's the blue buzzball. Son of heaven! My experiments have borne fruit. Behold, an elixir that will return some of your lost vigor. I don't like what you're insinuating here, but I'll give you a pass. Please have a look and perhaps even a taste. An opulent flask that supposedly contains an elixir potent enough to keep Yami at bay forever. The glass is painted with a repeating image of mythological beasts. Lee Elixir of Immortality. Very nice. I can put that on display in my room as well. He gave me Viagra? Oh fuck. It is a blue artifact. If you drink 50 buzzballs, will you be immortal? Immortalized in stories for the rest of your life because you will die. Yummy. I'll try a sip right away. Yeah, did Barbara have her kid? Uh-oh. Oh no. Tragedy has befallen the Barbara household. Maybe that seal was cursed. Maybe I shouldn't have given that to her. Can I put the Viagra into the solo cup? I don't think that's how you're I guess I'm not an expert. I don't think that's typically how you're supposed to use it, but I can display it in my court as well. Here you go. Oh, it's just in a chest that looks exactly like the eightfold chest, the illustrious pedestal. No, they look the same. The Viagra container looks the same as my Buddha finger bone box. Oh no, Barbara. Anyway. Dark. Alright. Okay, back to Barbara. She's 22 now. Happy birthday, Barbara. For your birthday, I will send you $51. She now likes us more. Now, let's try and seduce her. I think it's time. We didn't make our move fast enough. I thought there would be an event pop up that says, Barbara. Oh, Barbara. I wonder how he picked the name Barbara. That's not like a typical like hot girl name to me. Cause like this is definitely just like some guy like made like his dream girl and decided to add her into Crusader Kings, right? Cause she's not a character. She's not like from something. She does kind of look like Pauline from Donkey Kong. Lowkey? Is that insane? Is that a crazy thing to say? But like why Barbara? They're divvying out Buddha's fingers? Yeah, we got one of them. I don't know where the rest of them are. His mother's name? Oh, maybe. Why are we listening to the Skyrim song? I won't skip it. That's fine. She's no Bella Goth. Barbara is a biblical name. You hope this scheme doesn't cause 30 million people to starve? Well, if they do, we know what will happen. Cannibalism. A guy's dream girl is a cannibal? You clearly have not been to any of my Twitch streams where I do cannibalism. People get very, very exciting. People get very, very excited. Me, I can't really speak English, but you'll have to take my word for it. Alright, Troubadour's dedication. A troubadour will soon be performing for the court. Oh, right, because she is at my court. It would be a simple request to have him change the performance to be a dedication to Barbara, the target of my affection. Alright, 50% chance. It will be a bold declaration. I mean, why not? I'm not married. I brought her in here. I gave her my seal. How much bolder can I get, man? Please like it, Barbara. Please tell me you like the Troubadour song. He's singing a song about how beautiful you are. About the white woman at my court. It's so amazing. Wow. Hello? Did it go well? The Troubadour's performance was greatly appreciated. Let's go! Awesome. I gave you my seal. Now answer me. Honestly, kind of crazy that giving her the seal doesn't just give her plus 100 opinion. I showed you my seal. Please respond. Yeah, I still can't believe that 1% worked out either, and that nothing happened. It doesn't look like my seduce scheme is going to work, by the way. It's at 23%. I'm more likely to marry her or murder her husband. At which case, by the way, we can just marry her. Like, or actually, I'm the Emperor of China. Can I just like make them get a divorce? I don't think I can. What the hell? I can attempt to make him look like a fool in public. I might not be able to though. I might get rid of one of my other schemes. Yeah, it's a personal scheme. Whoa, what's happening here? Tribute mission. What? Okay, we got another concubine. Han. Han is bisexual. Han has a vigorous posture, implying that she can stand her ground for better or for worse. Okay. Thank you. I will add her to my, woman garden. What did we say it was called? Garden of Women? Invite agents? I don't think you can do that on a seduce scheme. I think only a murder scheme. I will do that though, but thank you. We've gotten more concubines and Barbara events. I know. I wonder if you're like just supposed to seduce her and that procs more events going forward. I have no idea. Here you go. Mustering grounds. What is that? That sounds like a place where you could put earthworms. There you go. Earthworm bit is back. You thought it was over. Simply having people willing to fight for us is not enough to win wars. Oh, this has nothing to do with actual grounds and nothing to do with worms. My bad. My fault. Setting aside space for people to both train and muster for... What is mustering? What does that mean? Will allow us to support groups of more experienced fighters who can lead us to victory. Okay. Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to thank followers today, but official Richard Nixon, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so glad to see you here. Alright, there you go. Start mustering some grounds or whatever. It's when you put mustard on your troops. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I read a book about that once. The mod description does allude to the description that the possibility that she will find her own destiny. Well, you're right, she did. She did find her own destiny very quickly, I would say, honestly. Sayelo, thank you for the sub with Prime. Good night, T-Soup. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you had fun at the stream today. Alright, alright, going on a walk with Barbara. 56% chance. Oh, look, guys. It might seem forward, but I have been thinking of inviting Barbara to ride with me through the castle town. And we can say, let us stick to the back alleys. Who needs the company of others? A little throwback to when I found you in my alley smoking weed. Remember that, Barbara? Before you were a cannibal? Leldy, thank you for gifting a sub to official Richard Nixon. A walk to look for worms. I guess they would be in the back alley more than they would the market street. Okay, 56% chance. Please, I want to seduce Barbara. We have a new dynasty legacy. Anything that can boost my seduction chances? Hi. Sorry, okay. I'm sorry if I have put too much attention on you, but you have a funny name. Other people do too, to be clear. Watergate was okay. It's really him, guys. I think, does this one help me with the seduction? Attraction opinion. Bounteous loins. Barbara, my loins are so bounteous. Don't you just want to be seduced by me? What a disgusting sentence I just said. Why am I above my domain limit? What does that mean? I am the Emperor of China. Oh, she liked going through the alleys. This seduce scheme is going amazing. I am picking all of the right options and she loves me. The pleasure was all mine, Barbara. Still a 63% chance. You thought he was dead? Nixon? Alright, why am I above my domain limit? I don't care about that. I didn't realize that was something I had to even worry about this stream. I thought that was something for, like, losers. I thought only, like, I can hold as many domains as I want. I'm the son of heaven, man. It's coded to make it always succeed with Barbara. See, I wish you knew that. I wish that was real, because then I could ask you about what else was coded into this, because I have no idea. Alright, someone else wants to be sponsored. Oh, this is the one who wants to write about warfare. Boring. Hongshu, me. I'm not married. Dangerous faction. Okay. Too few spouses. Disabled building in the county of Yeju. Why? Don't care, actually. Oh, and I still don't have a personal physician. Wow, that's really like the first thing I do. Let's fill out my court. I need a keeper of the harem. And my best choice is Barbara! Hold on a second. Why is there a thing next to her name? Do you see this? Why is there a ball and chain next to her? Oh, okay. Okay, because she's a cannibal. Right. I thought it was like in city. I thought it had to do with like marriage. Because, you know, there's like a different... I've never seen this before. She's committed a crime and you can arrest her. Yeah, she's committed the crime of loving too hard. Committed the crime of being too beautiful. Cancel culture. Yeah. Woman can't even be a violent poet and a cannibal these days. I wonder if she's written any poetry yet. She's gone a little bit down the trait path of a rhapsodist. She has written some poem. This trait can be leveled through two different means, either by penning poetry or by more amorous methods. Oh, Barbara. Is that why you have... Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone. You might be able to pardon her? Grant pardon. Yes! Yes! Because why would I ever want to imprison or execute her? Ball and chain is a sign of marriage. Okay, but I was thinking really hard about what else it could be. Because, like, I was, like, waiting for it to load. I just never seen it before. And like the matrilineal versus like the patrilineal icons, I've never seen them before. She's no longer pregnant. Yeah, she lost her kid, unfortunately. Look, guys. Okay, after we pardoned her, the seduce scheme has jumped to 83%. It's looking like it might be able to work. None of my other mods were elected to 2 terms. That is true. Nature's Butler was only elected for 1. He ran again, but people didn't like him. Alright, this is my plan to murder her husband. Cool. Good job. I gave you a pardon, why won't you kiss me? Honestly, it's the least she could fucking do, and I've always said that. Moosepig is running for president in 2028. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna put my speed up. Because, honestly, I guess I could throw another feast. Sharing the load. Barbara! She's helping me! I don't even think this is a mod event. I think of all my courtiers, we just managed to pull her. Okay, okay, normally I would skip right through this because this is some boring stewardship shit. But look, she's being helpful. Maybe she's putting her seal to use. Alright, our great capital groans under the weight of Tong's many demands on its people. Recent conflicts have taken their toll. The recruiters increasingly struggle to meet their quotas and labor shortages of all stripes arise across the city. My courtier Barbara has compiled a list of prosperous provinces whose fortune may give succor in the capital's time of need. She's so unpredictable. I know, it's crazy because her only personality trait is compassionate. She's warming up to me? She is! Which is good because I gave her like $20, gave her the Imperial Seal, pardoned her for her crime of cannibalism, brought her in from the back alley and gave her $2, invited her to my court after her dude lost his land, invited her to my feast, which I basically threw in her honor, and she only likes me plus 19 opinion. Women, am I right? Compassionate cannibal sounds like a hard life. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't really know how that worked. Alright, well, thank you, Barbara. I don't think any of these actually helped me with my relationship with you. They just kind of... You're just kind of here. Alright. One of them's a seducer. Well, this one. Binning. What do you do? Binju. How do I help you? Oh. Oh, no, this is who to slight. How about this one? He's gluttonous. I'm such a nice guy. She does like me, and I am a nice guy. Why don't I learn Greek? I wish I could make her learn Chinese instead, but alas. Haha. Alright, Barbara seduced. Lady Barbara companion seduced. We got her. A shiver of anticipation finds its way up my spine as I find my way to Barbara's chambers. As soon as she opens the door, she gives a warm smile, smiles tenderly, and pulls me inside with a grip on my shirt. As her arms envelop me, the fire in my chest bursts into flames, and the rest of the night is spent in a warm and fiery haze. Damn. Passion. Passionate. Oh, Barbara, my honeycomb, let us meet again. We gained a lover. Let's fucking go. We got her. We got one. You missed the mods writing? I know! I want to get more mod events. Eunuch! I forgot about those guys. The realm is always in need of administrators and trusted servants. Ren Tingji has quickly risen through the hierarchy. Who? Which one? You? You. 19 intrigue. And he is rubbing his hands together like a scheming eunuch would. I have just the job for you. You can become my scheme unit. Hey, Shay emoji. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of crazy where we are now. I've had like a good like 2 weeks. Like I've gone from 0 to 100 very quickly. Well, not 0. Rather, I've gone from 60 to 80, but still. All right, congrats, my eunuch attendant. And is he immediately trying to kill me? What's going on here? Oh, no. Everyone knows I'm trying to kill Barbara's husband. Fuck! I don't care. I'm the son of heaven. My word is law. Assholes. New concubine. This one is fecund. Yeah, we'll take you. And do you want some barracks? We can give you some barracks. Make baby worms with Barbara. I guess we will know if she becomes pregnant. It could be from us. Murdering him will prove how much I love her. Exactly. Ironically, this is the direction my other Chinese playthrough went, is that I had a lover and murdered their spouse so we could be together, except that lover happened to be the Emperor of China, and so it did not actually work out in hindsight. Alright, my son. This is not Barbara, unfortunately. This is my concubine. She has given me a son. Oh, hello. How's my other son doing? I kind of have been neglecting him. He's 8. He's fine. No time has passed whatsoever. He is rowdy, which is a good thing Krampus isn't here. Li Worm. Li Pu. What did I call the Emperor of China? Well, the title is Huang Di, isn't it? I don't know. Eminent eunuch, something afoot. Is my eunuch scheming on me? Fuck. My eunuch has arranged a private— No, he's scheming on others. Yes! Oh, I love when a eunuch does what a eunuch does best. He has arranged a private meeting between us and my vassal, who, judging by the look on his face, is deeply troubled. The cackling castrato, Crusader King said, I can do some creative writing too, is putting the fear of Buddha into the poor man, insinuating his way towards some dark scheme of my vassals he claims to have unearthed. At last, the smug beggar turns to me with a smile. Well, your majesty, do you want to know what your vassal has been up to? Of course. Are you kidding me? Oh, he's trying to fabricate a hook on another one of my vassals. Well, that's boring. And then we have a shy guy asking me for something. So, not very shy. You ask for too much, bitch. You need to get around to being vegan already? What makes you say that? Alright, not even a cannibal? I know. And if he was a cannibal, I would like him more. I can plan Tong's grand campaign. What does that mean? We can launch a grand military campaign uniting all duchies of a neighboring kingdom under heaven. It shall be spearheaded by the Commission and followed by eager vassals. Hello? What is this? What are we doing here? Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Oh, you're discussing ethical cannibalism? Oh, sorry, as you were. They're playing D&D. It sounds like they are playing some kind of tabletop game. I mean, they've got a commission here. My vassals can join if they want to. Might be hard to schedule though. We've all just got such different hours. If we make the game's rules matriarchal, are our concubines men? Yes, they are. I mean, this is what? I can scheme to take over somebody? I don't really care. I've got a lot of land, honestly. Maybe more land than I need. Oh my god. You unpause one time and shit is happening. Are people revolting against me? Oh, the red turbans. These guys pop up so much. I was watching someone play, like, Vic 3 and the red turbans were an issue, I think. Or maybe it was EU5. I don't remember. But this one is stupid. Haha. We will not stand for your vile oppression of good Sogdi— Who? They're Zoroastrians. His turban is green. That's true, it is. Gotta get your branding together before you can start a good rebellion, man. Everyone knows this. Kingdom and boxers? Okay. It was some guy with weird hats. Good night, Cornelia. Thank you for sticking around. Alright, we will rise up and free ourselves from your unbelieving rule. No, I'll kill you. I will. Hold on, okay, we'll get back to that in a second. And then this is my scheme. Somebody talks too damn much. The dude was discovered, the murderer— Alright, my scheme was exposed again. Fuck. Okay, wow, this is a lot of people. I thought it would be— Okay, Duchess Ron Lee. We have a malnourished woman who has a cool house crest. I'll give her that. This is a lot of people. I thought it was just gonna be like one guy. They're just peasants? Yeah, but I'm just stupid. You just noticed the little eyebrow on my avatar? That's crazy. I feel like it is so obvious and off-putting. Can you have a seal as a house crest? That should be Barbara's. Barbara doesn't even have one because she's lowboard. This is a rough 22, by the way. I know she's malnourished, but still. Damn. You cannot pronounce whatever the fuck culture she has. I was gonna say Vulpix from Pokemon, but that seemed like a bastardization that maybe is not in good faith. Haha, good faith. Oh, I'm so clever. Yeah. The religion of the Urmia or Cheong focus much of their worship on the veneration of white stones. Shaman priests wear a monkey fur hat and beat a sheepskin drum. Well then why are you joining these guys? Oh, this guy's moist. No, moist. I know that says moist. I know that says moist. It does say moist though. Oh, and we got a giant. I hate when I have to fight against bisexual giant people. Lowborn Kingpin. Never seen that before. How interesting this all is. That was so funny. Thank you. I hope you're being serious. Alright, rally the troops, I guess. What are we working with here? 6,800? Oh, psh. Dude. Come on, man. And your peasants? Pick a struggle. At least most of the time peasants have more troops than me and they're just very squishy. He is moist, critical of my rule. That's good. I'll give you a +2 for that one. It's a bad translation of, okay, Bai Shi Chong Bai. Bai Shi Chong Bai. Okay, I would never have guessed that. You're here with your context hat and shirt. I got a weird mod. I thought more stuff would happen. More stuff is not happening. Instead, the game is just forcing me to play as the Emperor of China, and I'm very stressed. What's the over-under on me winning a war? I'm gonna win, don't worry. All right, we have a new daughter. Li Shanda of Tong. Hello. I should probably raise my armies. And I don't think I have automatic armies on. So, ew, oh god, I don't want to do military, ugh. Hello, Alohana. That was incredible pronunciation. Thank you. I try my best. Game is forcing me to play. It's crazy. I just loaded in and it was like, Jillian, it's time to play as this guy. You'll love him. He's an eager reveler and a seducer. It's the inbreeding game? It is the inbreeding game. Yeah, there is a bit of that. Not this stream, though. Let the record show there's been none of that so far. This has been otherwise very normal. And in fact, like, nothing else has happened. Alright, we have the... Alright, the uprising. I wish my allies could just take care of it. I hate that I have to do everything. Where even are my soldiers, by the way? Where did I raise them? You do not stand alone in this conflict? Oh, thank God. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it so much. Excellent news. Okay, where did my armies raise? I lost them. You ever lose it? These are all my ally armies. These aren't mine. These are my vassals. Learning. Oh, and we're still trying to kill this guy, even though the scheme has been exposed literally twice. Who is Barbara? So the mod that I got just... Oh my god, Barbara had a... I think this is my kid. No, no. But it could be. Barbara. Basically, I'm playing a weird mod, or at least I thought it would be weird, that just added this woman named Barbara. And it's supposed to add these, like, events, and we got, like, 2 of them, turned her into a cannibal, and then she immediately married this guy and said that I don't get to do my stream plan today. We did seduce her, though. She is our lover. And she does have a kid who could be ours. Did China just break apart? No, I just zoomed in. We're good, we're good. If you zoom in, China will shatter. So we'll just keep it zoomed out a little bit. I still haven't found my soldiers that I raised. I did raise them, right? I might not have raised them. Alright, here they are. Eminent eunuch, little birds. What is my chief eunuch up to now? This guy, oh man, he does everything. You are not the father. I could be. Spy master. Spy master discovers secrets. You must find out the child of that, or the parent of that man, of that child. I can't talk. Who is my spy master? I just got hella purple guys here. Are you my counsel? Which one is this? Who is the spy master? Imperial censor? My spy master has 4 intrigue. Why has nobody changed that? Why is he allowed to be my spy master? Who did that? You. Oh, you're near death. Damn, because he was recently maimed. You should probably fire him. Yeah, probably. doesn't even like me, I don't think. Yeah, no. Normally, okay. My eunuch! Oh, my lovely eunuch who is doing so much for me. Alright. You are now my chief... Oh, he's not my chief eunuch anymore. He is my imperial censor. I need you to find secrets, please, in my court. Thank you. This will not go poorly. Why would it go poorly? He only dislikes me minus 52 and is belligerent and belongs to a completely different movement than the one that I support. Barbara's B-plot is crazy. I know, probably gonna make a better YouTube video than mine. Alright. This red eunuch fella? Well, fuck, he changed teams. My eunuch Ren has arranged a private meeting between us and my acquaintance Lee Ron, who is unsure what to think. Okay, she's a fornicator with 3 kids, not married. Cool. Yeah, tell me one of her secrets. What do you got? Child heritage secret. Eminent eunuch, greater things. The influential eunuch has moved. Yeah, I told him to do that. I told him to do. What do you mean, a shame? What is influential eunuch? I didn't know that I had this. Okay, I didn't realize the eunuch mechanic was so deep. Alright, anyway. I'm above my domain limit now. Finding secrets. Have my army raised. Tributary invalidated. I have so many things going on. Did you guys know that it's stressful? I have twin daughters. Who are you? Okay, you're my Yeah. Alright, we've got twin daughters though. Some imperial princesses. Hi guys. Welcome in. Armies. War. Losing the war to peasants. Sorry, I can't focus on one thing at a time. Where am I? Okay, I've never fought a war in such a big place before. Is this where the uprising is happening? Is that what that means? Okay, there they are. Army, just like go there and like kill all those peasants, please. Hopefully that'll be enough. War. I hate war. Look at all these factions targeting me, man. Like, what do you want me to do? Why are they even mad at me? All I've done is like throw a feast and like give away one of the imperial seals. Set armies to automatic. Word. Bastard. Aha! Okay, here we go. I fucking love this eunuch, man. He has done exactly what I asked him to do. He found out that I am indeed the father. Barbara did have my kid. I fucking love this eunuch. Say it again. Is that what you wanted? Because I said fuck and eunuch in the same sentence? Haha, funny. While performing his duties as my imperial censor, he has uncovered a secret held by my lover Barbara. Not only is Duo Runyang in fact a bastard, but I am her true father. Hello. I will educate you. Me, I will do it for no reason. Bye, Buddha. Duo Runyang is my daughter. I always had my suspicions. That I did. But now that the truth is certain, I am lost for words. We have all thought my courtier to be the father. No, we didn't. Not all of us. Hey, speak for yourself, buddy. To think that Barbara has kept the truth hidden this entire time. There will always be those who claim young Duo Runyang is Duo Xingzhang's trueborn child, but I know the truth. Conniving eunuchs are so overhated. What if they connive for you? Exactly. Everyone who's afraid of scheming eunuchs, your eunuchs just don't like you enough. If your eunuchs like you, they will do the scheming for your benefit. I can't believe nobody else has figured that out. This guy's such a girl dad. Alright, I'm gonna I thought that said execution. I'm really good at reading. What do you want me to do? Where am I going? My Minister of Revenue brings up a recent discovery in one of my storage rooms. Indeed, it is unclear why they were missing from our ledgers, but it is a small blessing. Oh, we just got some extra supplies. Okay, so this is... if I want to go on a journey, it can be faster or safer. I don't care. Just sell them. And I will make this child my ward. Thank you very much. Still trying to murder that man, by the way. Are we bisexual? We are not. We are straight. I have 5 kids, by the way. 2 sons and 3 daughters. Because I already had a kid whose mom is a gay woman. Still not clear on how this union happened. But it was before the game loaded in, so not really my fault. Thanks, Saf. I actually have 2 of them, but the one of them is kind of going crazy. Did Barbara finally tell me to piss off? No, we are still lovers. Look, It's literally fine. And she oh, I just watched her opinion of me go down in real time. I gave you the Imperial Seal, lady. And I'm losing my war after I set my armies to automated. Hopefully that's fine. You missed the last 2 hours? Honestly, not much. Who is Barbara? This is Barbara. She's my companion, Lady Barbara. She is a cannibal, a poet, fecund and comely, and eager revelrer. And she's pregnant again. It might be ours. Ignore all of this stuff happening right here. It's not, you actually don't have to worry about it. That's the cool thing about Crusader Kings is you can just kind of ignore all of this happening. And the game will just take care of it for you, especially if you are the Emperor of China. Like, look at this. Look at this. I have so many people on my council. I have so many people to take care of things for me. I don't even need to play the game. It's defo a vibes game. Exactly. I could even put the speed higher if you guys want more events. I just think that would be kind of overwhelming. Espionage. My chief eunuch, by the way, is really good at finding secrets. Look at him. Greedy, callous, and ambitious. Maybe not the traits you want in a scheming eunuch, but at least so far, all he's really done is just find out a shit ton of secrets from my vassals, and I will take that. I've got a heretic in my court. What does he believe in? Or does he just not believe in anything? We have a wanderer perk, by the way. We can become mustering, well prepared, power at home, or mercenary contracts. Let's do the mercenary contracts one. That sounds like the best call. You've been replaced. Yeah, new scheming eunuch just dropped. I actually didn't know there would even be any in the base game. I paused the game on your birthday. Oh, I unpaused. I don't know what it was now. This is crazy. Is there any way to stop this? I guess to get more legitimate, right? Because all these factions are mad at me because I'm not, like, legitimate or anything. I'm not an ordained ruler. Barbara is a tsundere. She's pregnant again, or maybe she had her kid. I downloaded this mod. It gave me 2 events, and then it's like, all right, good luck. I think you can take it from here. It's because I gifted that seal. Oh, is that why all the people are mad at me? Is because I gave away my literal seal of legitimacy? That would make sense. That would make sense. All right, new concubine. This one is a physician. She is looking for clues to solve a riddle. She has great learning. All right, okay. I'll take that, and you can have some ledger. Do you want ledger? Do you want to learn what a ledger is? You can find out 5% of ledger. My war is still losing, by the way. How did that happen? Should I get some mercenaries? The Imperial favor. Oh, is that what I gave to Barbara? Oh, people are just fighting. All right, who likes me more? You do. Prefect Guo Cho. Actually, wait, I don't want to give away legitimacy. Fuck that. Me attracting beautiful women, answer my riddles 3. I'm trying to think of my own joke that I can make here. I don't know. My brain has been kind of fried. This has been an insane stream for me. And like, I've been live for 3.5 hours. I feel like I maybe have 10 minutes of gameplay. Thank you, literally a lizard. We have been trying to do that for forever, haven't we? And the scheme has been exposed like 3 times. All right, new secrets to examination cheater. You ask for Tinder matches to answer your riddles 3, but they never respond. Like they don't respond to the riddles, or you say, you say, ask my riddles. I don't know. Words aren't coming to my brain. Okay, we won the war. That was easy. I just saw it jump to 100%. I paused the game and the events are still going. Oh my god. I picked the wrong stream to use that 5G dog meme. That's how I feel today. May your humors rot in your living body. I know what I am defeated. Yeah, I pretty much owned you, Duchess Ron Lee. So we're just gonna... There we go. This is what happens to peasant leaders, even ones who are already malnourished. Ignore that my son was just born. We don't really need to worry about that for now. We're just gonna torture this woman. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. The sweet kiss of the whip. It might look innocent, but it can separate flesh from bones just as well as any knife. Nice. It had to be done. I love when it says that. It had to be done. I had literally no other choice. When's the stream ending? I don't know. Probably when I die. Oh, did this guy get land back? Oh, he became my champion. Then I probably shouldn't try to murder him. imperial seal is in the mandate of heaven? Yeah. So we gave it to my friend Barbara here. And it would appear that she has perhaps given it away. No, it's a court artifact. It's the Tong imperial seal. We were trying to get her to like us. So honestly, like I have another one of these. I had an extra. She liked it. Here's my other one. It's right here. Like, I had a spare. This one's just an heirloom seal. He has horrible prowess. Good. That's why I'm killing him, actually. Not because he is the husband of Barbara, but for being a bad knight. Alright, I'm glad we squashed that rebellion, and I'm glad that I did it. I am 2 domains above my limit. I don't care, man. I'm sorry that, like, I'm not really doing the Crusader Kings playing this stream. Sometimes, like, some streams, I promise, especially lately, like, I do the mechanics and I do this. I'm really just locked in on Barbara here. I really just want to find out what Barbara's story is like. Maybe there's another decision that I missed. It does not appear that there is. The Fall of a Chinese Dynasty 101. What, get really obsessed by a woman and throw all your money at trying to impress her? Even though you have 5 concubines. I have 5 concubines? I've just been saying yes to anybody who wants to be a concubine. And I have 6 kids as well. Holy notifications? I know. I'm just kind of ignoring them. Hopefully none of it is important. An enemy ally joined the war? What? Oh, I already won that war. Over. A discovery. A secret held by my... What now? I got hella examination cheaters in my council. You know what, though? Like, if you can cheat in, like, literal, like, Chinese exams, like, I kind of respect it enough that I'm not going to do anything about it. I mean, I wouldn't do anything about it even if I didn't respect it, but, like, it takes a certain amount of skill to pull it off. This happened 5 times in Chinese history, and the exceptions were when it was over a man, not a concubine. We are, like, maybe a little... I do like my eunuch a lot. He is very cool. He is doing a lot for me. Not romantically, in terms of the schemes that he is enacting and the secrets that he is... What is this? You can why would I do that? You will get rid of the rightful liege penalty. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't a bad idea. I can join Moors. Don't care. I can ransom Duchess. Oh, that's the one I tortured. For $100? Who's gonna pay $100 for you? I guess you are a Duchess. Oh well, sure. Maharaja. Oh, okay. Y'all mind if the Indian boy speaks a little Chinese? His court now speaks. How did that happen? What? Thank you, Moose. Eunuchs are lovable folk. They are. Especially ours. Like, he literally just looks exactly like you would, like, if you were to say, okay, draw a scheming eunuch. He's got, like, an overbite. He's rubbing his hands together. I'm obsessed with him. He's awesome. They're an awesome group of people, and you need never worry about their loyalty. I sure hope not, because he does not like me. Maybe I should make him like me. You know what we should do also? Is romance Barbara. Oh, she had another daughter. I wonder if this one... Oh, this one's not comely. Ugh, sucks. Tough. We're gonna try and romance her so that she can maybe become my soulmate. Why can't I do that? It's right here. Alright, here we go. How should we romance her? Sing her a love ballad? Plant a letter in her chambers? Write her a love poem? I'm tempted to say poem because she is a poet. But I think that's a bad idea because if it's really bad, then she would think worse of us because it's like kind of her domain. It'd be like if I was a musician and someone tried to sing a song to me, or I'm trying to think of an equivalent here. Actually, no. I was gonna say I'm an artist, but if someone did a bad drawing for me, I would still be very charmed by it. Write her a poem about worms. Well, I can't pick what the poem is about, unfortunately. It's hard because she doesn't have much personality. I know, she's not even a stoner anymore. We don't even have that personality trait going for us. Kind of crazy how the event immediately made her a cannibal, by the way, and like nothing else happened. Do not give the eunuch the heirloom seal. The thought didn't occur to me, but that would be very funny if someone made me a bespoke Twitch stream. This is for you, Jillian. 0 viewers. And then 1 viewer when I tune in and I'm deeply touched. Let's see. She's compassionate. I don't know. I'm the Emperor of China. I think if let her in her chambers, I will declare my undying devotion to her. Whoa. My declaration of love is for Barbara's eyes only. No one else matters. I pour my heart out, page after page, my feelings growing as I finally put them into words. The ink has barely dried as I set out for her chambers. I gently place the scroll on her bolster. Will she lay here tonight dreaming of me? Okay, kind of crazy also that the guy like made this mod and like just kind of made like an average looking woman. You know what I mean? Like I've seen a lot of Crusader Kings modded characters who just look like the most insane, beautiful quote unquote traits. Like I do appreciate that he just made a brunette woman with blue eyes and just made her a little comely, not even beautiful. He was like, no, we need to exercise some restraint here. Thank you for the hydrate. I feel like I'm like kind of slurring my words a little bit. Like maybe I'm trying to talk too fast. I'll listen over to it. I don't know. Giving out the seal of approval like golden stars. I told you, my love language is giving gifts. I had an extra seal. It didn't seem that important. It's natural. His own girlfriend or wife? You think a guy who made 50 Crusader Kings mods has a girlfriend? Sorry, that was not nice. Guy, I forget your name, if you're listening. Haha. I respect it very much. Maybe stop using AI. Okay, anyway. I gently place the scroll on her bolster. Will she lay here tonight dreaming of me? Okay, I feel bad. That was a little mean. No, you know what? He might, because he has a passion. And there's nothing better than when someone has... That was too mean. I'm so sorry. I did not mean it. Anyway, the waiting is unbearable. The thought of rejection makes me sick to my stomach. When her reply arrives, I tear the seal with the shaking hands. While I cannot oh, and Barbara fucking rejected us. Maybe because we're mean. Maybe because we're a mean girl. That many mods means he has a wife. Yeah, probably. It seems like he is fully aware of what he created. I didn't read the bond comments. Alright. Well, I cannot encourage you, my liege. I am most grateful for your kind words. Yours faithfully, Barbara. She will not resist my charms for long. That's crazy. I give her all these gifts. I invite her to a feast. Okay, another Indian court learned Chinese. Why is this happening? I will take it. That's fine. Maybe he makes them with his wife. Bastard. Oh my god, yeah, so her other kid is also my kid. I will start educating this one. Do not worry about why. My lost daughter. Why? This guy is so surprised that it happened again. This has literally already happened. Also, look at this. The kid is like... Okay, never. She's kind of like gently swaying, but also like hovering. It kind of looks like someone's like holding her up by the hair. Mutated a Skyrim modder. Okay, if that person is still listening, still implying they're even listening at all, or anybody who may feel offended by what I said, I mean it that any kind of interest and passion is attractive. Okay, so that was a joke. It was a joke because like jokey video game. Don't be sad that I said that. Okay, I didn't mean it. I'm a fucking Crusader King streamer. I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. I'm in the trenches with you. Cool when he had dogs and that's so cute. That's awesome. Takes a certain degree of competence, even if you do use AI for some of your assets. Anyway, little disclaimer. To anyone that was offended by what I said, I mean it. That is not what I meant! That's not what I said! It was a joke. Can't even make jokes anymore. Please do not write a Google Doc. I had my most successful stream ever today. And who would have thought that's the same one that a Google Doc comes from? It was only a matter of time. Alright, hello children, I will educate you because I am your rightful papa. Inspired person can be sponsored. Someone wants to make a sword and someone wants to go to- Oh, you want to go to East Asia? Really? Do you? Okay. Yeah, man, go to East Asia. Let me know what you find. Let me know what's going on over there. Don't apologize, he definitely doesn't. Okay, now we're just doubling down. And this guy wants to make me a sword. Yes, please make me a sword with which I can slay Barbara's husband. The viewer count's been dropping. It's okay. People are going to bed, or maybe They don't... It's so weird. My most viewers always come when I'm not actually playing the fucking game. What is this? Oh, the Grand Canals. Alright, this is my guy going to East Asia. Is there anything specific you want me to bring? Is there anything specific you want me to keep an eye peeled for during my journey? Something from an exotic animal, a skull or a hide. Something truly unique. A trinket made from a material you cannot find here, or how about something truly unique? I'm always looking for things that are truly unique. The Australians will boost it back up. I think there are less Australians than there are Europeans. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'm just really popular there and I don't know it. Alright, new sun. It's 2 a.m. in Europe. Yeah. It is Saturday, but still. Alright, our scheme to murder this guy has a 100% success chance, I believe. This is Barbara's husband. I'm thinking we'll do it and then we'll marry Barbara. And maybe, then we can get some more event text, some more weird Zoomer ChatGPT slop. I don't know. Alright, my agents have succeeded in murdering Du Jingjong. It took weeks to lay the foundations for my plan. Yeah. A poisoned dish fit for a man of his stature. I'm encouraging bad sleep habits. No, you can go to bed. My sleep schedule is so bad lately. I'll stay up until like 4 a.m. and I won't even mean it. I'll feel tired at midnight and I'm like, okay, I'll go to bed soon. And then I'll just play Hollow Knight for 4 hours. There's at least 4 of us Aussies here. Probably. Or wait, would you say like Aussies? Not Aussies. Aussies. Hello, Australians. I won't make my same joke. I already, okay, anyway. Ever the fool, he proved unable to smell the poison past the tainted duck's bed of exotic herbs. I have covered my tracks well. That is not the case. My scheme got exposed like 3 times, but I'll take it. Alright, he is dead. Barbara's husband is dead. Why can't I have a grand wedding? You can only the dominance. I am the Emperor of China. What do you mean I am not the dominant side in this grand wedding? Hello? You can only organize a grand wedding for members of your own family. Am I not a part of my family? Same when it said a Hollow Knight, it's a sub Minecraft server. Let's go. I'm glad you're having fun there. It makes me so happy that people enjoy my Minecraft server and that I have like a community of people who actually play on my sub Minecraft server. That is so sweet to me. And you guys make such cool stuff. Not family enough? What more do you want from me? Nobody is more related to me than me. Well, I would have loved to have a grand wedding with Barbara, but I can't, even though I have so much fucking money. I am arranging the marriage backwards? How did that happen? Okay, so if I, like, go to me, I still can't. I don't know why I'm on the right side here. This is crazy. Alright, me. Put me here. Put me on the left side. And Barbara. Where is Barbara? Okay, now, okay, we just had to switch sides of the room. What Minecraft server? Yeah, so I have a Minecraft server that if you are a subscriber here on Twitch or a tier 2 YouTube member, if you join my Discord, you have access to it. And people build a lot of cool stuff, and it's honestly a pretty cool server. But you gotta be in my Discord, and you gotta have your account linked to whichever platform you are subscribed on. Okay. Well, now we can have a grand wedding. Perfect. Barbara! I did lose 720 legitimacy. Jesus Christ, man. It's not that big of a deal. I can marry whoever I want, man. I'm the son of heaven, and this is my wife of heaven? I don't know. But look, now we're betrothed, and now we can get married. We already have 2 kids together. I've been thirsting after for this entire scheme. For this entire stream. And we can... what else can we do here? I don't know. Recreation. That's fine. I will spare no expense. I will get troubadours and exotic fiends. Whatever that means. We will have a gargantuan meal, including my wife Barbara's favorite meal. Human. We will have silver and gold. I think that's it. Let's start our grand wedding. It's vanilla. Oh yes, it is vanilla. Is she canonically the daughter-in-law of heaven? I guess. The marshal. Whoa! Hello! Are you getting. Hello? Okay, you're just a giant. Got a chin that could cut diamonds, though. We hear a loud yell and stumble into an ongoing tussle between two men. Are you kidding me? You want to duel this guy? You have 8 prowess. This guy has 21 prowess. No, get out of here. Oh, because we're traveling. Where am I hosting the grand wedding? What? Why did I click to host the grand wedding in Lingui? Why did I do that? Good night, little Crimson Fox. Do we have a caravan master? Well, no, because I thought we were doing it in my capital. I didn't think I would need to travel. I did not need. Okay, I don't know how that happened. That's pretty funny though. Whoops. Hopefully we don't die on the way to our grand wedding. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Have I ever? Yes, I hire a caravan master like every time. They make it like big and glaring when you don't have one. I mean, to be fair, I did not hire one now, but that's because I did not think I was going anywhere. Here, clearer of the way. Gentleman Yukong. Yukong, you can become my caravan master. See, look, we've got one now. It's fine. It's literally fine. Don't worry about it. Classic Jillyeon power move. I just forget, okay? Oh, I also don't have a court position. I will recruit for one. I will also recruit for a new chief eunuch. And a new wet nurse. Kind of crazy that I didn't do that before, but whatever. Court position. 62-year-old woman. 49-year-old man who is a monk who is an immaculate sage. Wow. 5-star Confucian education. He is living up to the way as a true role model. I don't even care how good you are as a doctor. Yeah, that is aura. You can come to my court. Oh, his aptitude is poor. What do you mean? He's a Confucian monk. Didn't you find a caravan master hanging from a trap in the woods at one point? Yes, I did. She was hanging upside down. That was in my God Queen playthrough, I think. Alright, well, just kidding. I guess we'll hire the 62-year-old woman. Hello. And then these are my chief eunuchs. Tao Xijing. I do wonder what makes one eunuch better than the other. This one is better. Li Zhishuang. Why are you better? Because you have more diplomacy? I don't know. Sure. You seem like a good chief eunuch. Welcome in. Okay, wet nurse. This one is strong and lustful. Welcome in. Alright, court is now full of cool guys and awesome people. Espionage lovers. Is this the physician I just hired? She's... What? Okay, while performing his duties as my Imperial Censor, Ren Tingji has uncovered a secret held by my vassal Wardhead Nanjin. That's this guy. He has been engaged in carnality with Ashi, running his hands across her body, locking lips in all manner of ways. Oh, the scandal if this was to become public knowledge. But she has disappeared without a trace. How did this happen? And I don't like, this is the first and only time I have ever seen the phrasing running his hands across her body. It doesn't say like, do you think this eunuch is just making shit up? I mean, I get it. This is a cool lady here. Seems like the kind of one that I would create myself. Lustful, vengeful, wrathful, fornicator, athletic, comely, robust. Like, yeah, come on. This is a Jillyeon custom character going on here. What the fuck happened to her, though? Oh well. Thank you, Chief Eunuch, for telling me about this lover secret about a woman who was dead. That's not very helpful, man. What do you want me to do? Horny incel eunuch? Guess they are incels, aren't they? In a manner of speaking. Did he kill her? I don't know if it's her dead body. That's what I feel like it's implying, but as far as I know, Crusader Kings does not have a necrophilia mechanic. God, what a sentence to say. You hope he's lying? I know. Alright. Danger snowbound. Hi. I will, pay you $50. Fuck my chud uncle eunuch. No, my eunuch is not unk. My eunuch is down with the kids. That's a very important thing I look for with chief eunuchs. That's actually what I think makes them better, is how up-to-date they are on Gen Alpha slang. Alright, what is this even? A sword? Are you the one making me a sword? What are you making? What are you making me? He is making a sword, and I can dedicate it to my beloved Barbara, and it says, you expose the lover's secret. Meanwhile, she is literally my betrothed. And a diplomatic courtier. How did that happen? Okay, to my beloved Barbara. Sure, I don't care. Expose the lover's secret. What are you gonna do about it? She's my lover. I'm about to get married to her. If loving her is a crime, then lock me up. I gained the fornicator trait. Ooh, that is a crime, actually. Good thing I am the one who decides to lock people up, literally. And now my sword is dedicated to Barbara. Can I goon on the... Is that your name? Can I goon on the moon? Says first message. Having no balls. So goated on Emperor. For real, for real. Yeah. You get it. You understand. Something new has happened at my court. And it is gone. Just kidding. Can I pardon myself? Is that real? I do not think I can. Unfortunate. I am, however, finally getting married. Look how beautiful Barbara looks. Nothing has really happened. Oh, more lovers. All right, here we have this again. He has been engaging in carnality. Dude, the kids don't say that anymore. The kids say they're cracking, okay? Write that down. I do love, though, that a beautiful, ugly woman named Pootie? A beautiful, ugly woman. Yes, of course. Has a lover. Good for her. Good for him and good for her. She's in a full piece. Barbara is. Oh, she's pregnant too. Barbara, that's not a good look because we're not married. But oh well, yeah. I immediately knew why. She is with a child and there's little doubt in her heart, as in mine, who the father is. Yes, I know. We are about to get married. Keep it a secret for now. 30 seconds after we're married, you feel free to let the rest of the world know. The slang is cracking? Yeah, I think so, right? I don't know. I'm not really up to date on the Gen Z and Alpha slang myself either. Do you think ancient Chinese invented soaking? Why would they need to? You know? Anyway, so people are arguing. Per usual, we will pick the one who likes me the most, and it is Governor Chen Yishi. And now, what do I do? What's going on here? Is this new? What's this? No, I don't think this is new. Aren't I Gen Z? Yeah. But I don't, like, how would I get to know the slang, man? I'm a streamer. I make my own slang. Why did the game pause? That's the second time this has happened where I swear to God it wasn't me. Alright, hold on. Back alley pothead is tough. She was the spy master of some guy. She was the spy master of some guy in Byzantium. Like, I don't want to just reduce her to that. But she did end up in China somehow. Okay, romancing her. Alright, haha. I forgot we were trying to romance her as well. Maybe she can become my soulmate. Cracking is select slang. Yeah, it's so violent though. And I know that's like not new, right? To use like a crass and harsh word to insinuate hooking up with someone, but still. It's like, yeah, he cracked her. Like, oh my God, so violent. Alright, speaking of cracking, Barbara suggested a hunt. I did not hesitate to organize one. I would do anything for a mere glimpse of my little firebrand. Engaging in carnality? There's gotta be a middle ground between cracking and engaging in carnality. You've never heard that term? You haven't heard the, like, this jit cracks X. Oh, you always say, okay. No Barbara events? I know, man. I almost wonder if I should, like, whenever this playthrough concludes, like, restart a save and just focus entirely on Barbara and see if I get more events there. Or I guess you guys can play the mods and let me know if you uncover anything that I missed. Okay. I would do anything for a mere glimpse of my little firebrand. It's specifically getting one's back. Okay. I wish... Okay. I guess I do not have, like, a chat full of Gen Z and Gen Alpha people to immediately confirm this, but I promise this is a real thing. You'll need to restart a game for new Barbara events. I know, I think she went on to fulfill her destiny or whatever the mod says. The only thing I'm cracking is these riddles 3. The only thing I'm cracking is joke, joke, joke. Clever, be clever. This icy cold fresh can of Diet Coke. That's the sound of me cracking open a cold one. Okay, not my best. Not my best. Cracking up. There we go, see? Some people are cracking up, maybe. Cracking a joke. Yeah, cracking jokes on my Twitch stream. Don't give me -2. I even made the sound effect. Sponsor when? I get sponsors, don't worry about it, it's okay. Clearly you don't watch the YouTube videos. I've had a VPN sponsorship for the last one. Are you saying I'm a joke? No. Cracking walnuts for a delightful treat? I've never cracked a walnut before, no. Alright. I don't think I've ever finished reading this. I think Barbara is in danger. Alright, I don't think I've been drinking enough water. I keep muting to cough for 10 seconds. Okay, I am stalking through the underbrush, my page at my... Barbara, like, organized a hunt to get back to this, to get back to the narrative, the hashtag narrative. Barbara wanted to do a hunt, and I said, of course, my love, anything for you. My page at my heel and my hound just ahead. It seems as if it has found a trail. Then suddenly my concentration is shattered by a woman's scream. We will go ahead with my attempt to romance her. They can't die from this, can they? Like, that would be crazy. The brainworms are thirsty, they are. I mean, that is like one good thing about streaming, by the way, is like when I'm live, like I honestly don't even worry about anything other than my stream. It's kind of good, I think, maybe. Like, I'm not sitting here worrying about people not responding to me or... You know, that's about the only thing I worry about these days. No, I'm just kidding. I sit here and refresh my YouTube analytics. I don't really do that when I'm streaming. Now that I've said that they're definitely gonna die. That would be very funny because we are getting married, like, right now. Like, we're waiting on some guests. People aren't showing up to the wedding and she's like, do you want to go hunt? I don't know. What about when I'm not live? Well, when I'm not live is when I do worry about all of these things. When I'm live, I just worry about I need to respond to chat. I watch that viewer count go up and down. Honestly, it probably would be better for me if I hid that, but then I wouldn't know. The worms. They're very active, the brainworms. They're crazy. They're honestly, like, I'm realizing, like, I feel so much shame about so many things. Like, it's kind of insane how I'm like, oh no, people can't know that I write stories. People can't know that I have a YouTube channel where I post YouTube videos. I don't know. I hate my viewer number. Yeah, but, like, I just feel like I would have the itch to check it. Even if I didn't. If I hit it. I would just be like, oh, what's going on? Or I would be able to tell when the chat. I don't know. I'm just a crazy person. Let's go help Barbara with her hunt. She's screaming. I'll save you. Me, a drunk, kind of honestly overweight man. Eager reveler. I love you, Barbara. I'll help you. Therapy time? Nah. You know, I did intend to do maybe a YouTube stream later. Maybe that can be therapy time. Let's hear about the hunt. Okay, here's how the hunt went. Oh, I love when this happens because it looks like I'm shooting Barbara. Within what must have been a minute but felt like an hour, I reach a clearing. Barbara is on the ground before me, disheveled and weaponless. Opposite her and just about to strike stands a huge stag. My arrow strikes true and the beast falls to the ground. For a moment, all Barbara can do is stare, but then she stumbles towards me and throws herself into my arms. Ugh. I always feel bad when these events happen because it's like, yeah, Riz, if someone saved me from a stag, I would give them a big hug and it would be the most beautiful thing in my life, but that just doesn't happen anymore. Nobody's rescuing me from a stag. It's like in Kingdom Come Deliverance when you get woken up from a nightmare and the girl's like, were you having a bad dream? Like, that doesn't happen anymore. Love that you are a writer. I think it's really inspiring. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Meat Girl 13. I mean, to get, like, you know, viewers are a little lower than they were earlier, so you get access to my real thoughts now. When I started my YouTube channel, / when my YouTube video was taking off, I was getting my undergraduate degree. And my thought was I wanted to work in video games and esports, and I wanted to, like, it was my idea that I would work for an esports / a video game organization with the sole goal of, like, getting more women involved in the space, be that within an actual, like, corporate setting, and then within the actual, like, audiences themselves. My YouTube career, I never kind of thought that would happen. And it's kind of crazy that, like, I didn't even mean to, and I feel like I kind of met that goal in my own roundabout way, completely in a different way than I thought I would. Women max, yeah. Like, I love esports. I played sports my whole life. Here you go, here's your second volleyball mention of the stream. I played volleyball my whole life, and I played video games my whole life, and I love esports because they combine two things that I really love. And the more you learn about esports, the more you learn kind of about the video game industry and about streaming even. I mean, if you look at the, like, top 100 streamers, like, 2 of them are women. Like, it just becomes so obvious how underrepresented women are in this space in every single way. And so that was kind of my prescribed goal of, like, what's the job that I want to have? What's something that I'm passionate about? So anyway, so that is, like, when I stop and think about YouTube, it is kind of crazy that, you know, I'm like, yes, I've grown this lovely community and I'm so proud of my YouTube channel. And my YouTube channel is like, inbred %. How can I eat the Pope? Like, it's, you know, not normal and cool. But, I don't know, it makes me really happy. And I'm really happy to be here and to succeed. Definitely this has been crazy. Okay. Anyway, that was your 3 minutes of vulnerability. Back to the bullshit.
Well, I think you're cool and awesome and interesting, so get money thrown at
Thank you for throwing money at me. I appreciate it very much. Motivational. Yes, thank you. I'm maybe a little too genuine on stream sometimes. These are thoughts that I don't even share with my friends. Or I do, and they say, Jillian, shut up. Alright, anyway. It's me, Crush. Thank you for the subscription for 6 months at tier 1. Eating the Pope is lame. I don't want to be... Maybe lame is not the right word here. Maybe just, like, bizarre. Like, okay. I'll give you another example of maybe something I shouldn't tell you, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. There's a lot of, like, information about me out on the internet. Me, Jillian. Me, real life Jillian. And I'm thinking about, like, taking it down. Like, trying to, you know, minimize the amount of real Jillian that exists on the internet. Because even though I like you guys a lot, like, I kind of don't want you to know all that part. Anyway. And, like, to do that, I would have to, like, email people, and I almost don't want to do that because, like, it is kind of embarrassing to be like, yeah, here's my YouTube channel where my latest video has 150k views, and then the thumbnail says inbred % on it. Like, it's just kind of, I don't know. So I gotta make some more videos before I can send that way. So nobody goes searching for it. You do an agent to get it for you, but even then, like, that would be so weird. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten, like, an influx of, like, follow requests on my personal Instagram lately, which is kind of, like, my indicator that I gotta shape up. I gotta fix what I have going on. It's normal, like, a safety yeah, what I'm hesitating about, though, would just be, like, messaging people and being like, hi, I'm this content creator, here's the content I make, and it's just the most deranged shit. You could just not show them your YouTube. But then they would want to know. I feel like. Anyway. I feel like there are way weirder people out there. Yeah, it's just, like I said, though, like, I have a lot of... I don't know. I worry so much about what other people think of me that... I don't know. I don't like this thought. I want to get back to Crusader Kings. I feel weirdly vulnerable being vulnerable to... This would have been my max viewer... Anyway. It's not... I'm not worried about the legality or any of it. It's just, like, the actual interpersonal, like, hello, here's what I am. Here's who I am, and here's what I want to do. Here's my content, I eat the Pope, it's not weird. Right, like, these people who, like... I'm thinking, for example... never mind. I don't want to give you an example of someone whose information I need to... Never mind. This is a problem. This is a spiral. I'm not good at keeping my own secrets. Only like 5 people in the stream. Yeah. Okay, we rescued Barbara. We're like sleeping with Barbara. She's my soulmate. We went on a stag hunt. Remember that? Remember that thought when I was like, I wish someone would save me from a deer? Another weirdly vulnerable thought that I had. Get back to Barbara? Yes, of course. She has also become a fornicator too, which sucks. That sucks. But I think I can pardon her. I just can't pardon myself. Or maybe I already pardoned her, so I can't pardon her again. I'm not seeing a pardon button here, just so we're clear. Okay, hold on, let me turn my music back up. We are faceless, so it isn't embarrassing. Yeah, exactly. Alright, yes, back- we haven't even- I do wonder. We have not eaten anybody this stream, obviously. Right? Barbara? I don't know. Like, do you think when her husband died, her stomach rumbled a little bit? Even though he got murdered? And it was definitely us and not her? Did I miss something? Barbara's a cannibal. We are not. We have not eaten anybody, and I do not plan to. I do not plan to eat anybody. Unless the event procs to make me a cannibal, in which case, yes, of course. But, she's a cannibal? Yeah, so, kind of the premise of the stream, right, is we did that, I found this weird mod that, like, adds, like, a Barbara companion, basically. And she starts off as a Hashishia, which is, like, a stoner. And the event is, like, Barbara, stop smoking weed. Like, you're trying to, like, clean up her act. It's very, like, weird, kind of Pretty Woman-y, except the Pretty Woman is an Orthodox Greek woman from the Byzantine Empire. And she says, okay, but when I don't smoke, I want to eat people. And so she becomes a cannibal. That's what happened. You missed that. That was way earlier in this stream. I can fix her. We made her worse, arguably. She gave up weed for human flesh. Yeah, the argument she made was that the weed suppresses her urges to eat human flesh, I think. It was this weird, like, ChatGPT writing. You can make her worse? How can you make her- She's already a criminal twice. A fornicator and a cannibal. That was like the last time we got to talk to her. That is true. Maybe because we haven't learned her language. Alright, anyway. I need you, my love. She becomes my soulmate. She gains experience in the Violet Poet trait. Cool. We found our soulmate. Oh, just kidding. I rescued her from a wolf. I swear it said a stag. And now people are rebelling against me. That's fine. I got auto armies. I don't need to worry about that. I just gotta worry about marrying my beautiful wife. Smoky is not good for your lungs. I'm happy she switched to cannibalism. Yeah, there are no problems with cannibalism. It said stag. This game, broken. War waits for no man. Oh, they want me to end my wedding? Good lord, what is going on here? How many soldiers am I fighting against? 25,000?! Huh? Where did 25,000 Chinese peasants come from? Of the peasant group. What are they even mad about? Okay, hold on. No, I can- the grand wedding is gonna continue. We are going to keep no, we are not in massive trouble. China, probably. Well, that is not great. How do you have 25- I guess this whole stream, this has been popping up of like, big faction targets you. They're spread apart. They are spread apart. China's so big though, I'm so scared. Normally whenever I do wars, it's just like I only have like one little county to worry about, right? Where are all these Chinese peasants coming from? At the Chinese peasant factory, yeah. Well, I guess I can get some mercenaries, or how do I like... Okay, let me actually give away some of my domains so I can have better levies. Mapping. We will grant you to, Noble of the Han culture. We will grant Liding. The County of Guizhou, the Barony of Liding. We will grant you to a Noble of the Han culture. Alright, there we go. Our domain limit is fixed. How do I, like, force my vassals to help me? Can I do that? Biblically accurate Chinese emperor experience? How do I get my vassals to fight on my side? Council screen. Hey everybody. Hey guys. Can you guys help me in my war, please? Instruct the Grand Marshal to summon vassals. Okay, thank you, Eunuch Leldi. Scheming Eunuch Leldi. Grand Marshal. You! Oh, he's leading troops right now. He's a little busy. I don't think he can help me. He's leading troops. Anyone else? Minister of War, can you help me? Organize army? Ugh, that doesn't really work. Top right button under his aptitude. This one. Ah! You. Still not seeing anything. Maybe because he's busy in the war. Don't gift your symbol of power to a random cannibal. Yeah, but it was funny. Did you consider that the bit was good? The Minister of War? Hello. You. Request Commander. Designate Favored Minister. Requisition Treasury. No, none of these guys are very helpful. Even though this one's giving me a thumbs up. The Peasant Revolt, not a vassal rebellion. Well, okay. Okay. Peasant. Okay. I just feel like as the Emperor of China, as literal owner of like one of the most powerful nations on the map, I should have more than 5,900 soldiers. Call me crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Fuck. This is interrupting my grand wedding. Crazy? No, don't actually call me crazy. Like, okay, let's find a vassal. Hey, you, Intendant Zhang. How many soldiers? You have 800 soldiers. Can you come to my war? Insane take. The peasants that would be your soldiers are rebelling. Oh, that's true. Am I actively building my army or am I only building it when I need it? So neither, honestly. I don't think I was even building it at all. Vassal directive? Vassal directive. Hey, recruit some men-at-arms for me. Nope, I don't think that works. It's okay. I mean, what do the peasants want? What happens when the peasants win? What happens? What do they want? All rebellious counties lose -75 control. Okay, what counties are rebelling? I don't even see any rebellious counties. Is it just fucking all of them? Hello? I don't know. And then what? The control you lose legitimacy. You know what? I mean, how about I got hella money. Let's withdraw some golds. Let's take some golds. Let's siphon. I can't take anything else from the treasury for another 2 years. Even if I lose my throne? Okay, we have automated armies on. I'll just buy some fucking mercenaries. And look, I can do it with my treasury money anyway. I didn't even need to send it to my personal account. I fucked that up. That was a mess, but whatever. Like, look, I can spend $2,000 on 2,300 guys. The Han Band of Yiju. What's up, guys? Welcome in. $2,000 down the drain. Easy money. And now we'll spend 500 more of it on the Chateau Band of L'Anjou. There we go. Perfect. We'll GG. I think we will win. Let's get back to our grand wedding. Remember when we were a frat boy commissioning goblets? Well, now we're a frat boy commissioning sturdy sword. A Damascus steel sword of excellent craftsmanship. The hilt is inlaid with gold in the pattern of symbols and phrases and a dedication to... Who? Dhritarashtra? Who is Dhritarashtra? And on the blade, there's an inscription that reads, owned by Huangdi Li Sui of Tong. Cuphead music. I love Cuphead music. I would use it in my YouTube videos more, but it tends to get copyright stricken. But it has kind of the vibe I'm going for, which is chaotic. Alright, well, we got a sword. Perfect. That will help me in my upcoming war. I will equip it in case anyone tries to separate my neck from my shoulders. Anything else going on? Okay, my vassal has a war declared on him. I inherited the Circuit of Hebei and other titles. Okay, and there is another peasant revolt going on. With Dhritarashtra. Are these more Buddhists? Different Buddhists? Different Buddhists. Different Buddhists are mad at me. Red turbans again. And yet again, black hat, not red hat. Lying. Get your branding together. I crushed the red turbans last time. I think it's because they had green hats. It was inconsistent. People didn't know where to go for the recruitment. I have a marketing degree. I give you this note. I give you this for free, even though normally I would charge by the hour. Fine. I don't know. Let's do another war, I guess. Oh, God, I'm scared. If I lose this one, then he gains so many titles. I can't lose this one. What if the peasants are colorblind? That's true, actually. I didn't consider that. But it's a guy naming himself the Red Turbans. But he's red-green colorblind. and no one says anything. Barbara is like Rasputin. She is like a random white woman who has suddenly become the Empress of China. I would be mad too if I was a Chinese peasant. Alright, well, fine. We'll do a war here. This time it's only 5 people. What's this one? War, no, do not cancel my wedding. The wedding is fine. Ooh, bandits on the road. That sucks. Here, I'll pay you $50 to let me pass. You do not stand alone in this conflict. Oh, thank God. My boys have my back. My drunk boys. My frat brothers. Minister Sun Huan. Thank you. Oh, it's my Minister of War! Look, he is helping me. There we go. I have commanded Grand Marshal Yang Zhuanyi to immediately gather his forces and assist you in your wars. Excellent news. Thank you. And we won a battle! And we're getting married. She really reminds me so much of Pauline from Donkey Kong. Like, a lot. Even though I know that's just like white woman with blue eyes and brown hair. What would the frat house be called? The Lee Estate. Haha. Haha, little joke for you. Is this the lady? This is Pauline. Nope, not Pauline. This is Barbara. This is the one that the mod added. And she is now the Empress of China and my wife. Oh, wait, hold on. It always feels amazing when you've been planning for something for so long and spent so much money on it. We did spend a lot of fucking money on this wedding that probably would have been better spent on mercenaries, but too late now. And then it's finally there. Everything is ready. The decorations are in place, the guests are mingling, and servants scurry around with loaded dishes. I am pacing around in excitement and nervousness when my future spouse, Barbara, appears radiant in her finest attire. We are ready to begin. However, it is immediately clear that everyone's attention, including my own, is fixated on the unmistakably pregnant belly of the bride. ... This is gonna be awkward. Oh, whatever. She had a husband beforehand. What if it was his? I don't know how many months have passed. Hello, Dan Omano. The Yellow Turban Rebellion happened about a decade before the Han Dynasty fell. Yeah, thank God that's not gonna happen. I mean, it would be a very funny ending to the video if I lost the Mandate of Heaven. Actually, you know what? Now that we married Barbara again, we might have gotten our seal back. What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine, etc. And I am winning more battles, and my secret is— What?! My scheming eunuch told everyone my secret! Who would have thought that he would have done that? Granted, everyone already knows. I exposed my lover's secret myself, motherfucker. We were already fornicators. But why would you do that, scheming eunuch? I thought you were on my side! I thought we were bros! I made you my imperial censor! Fuck. Has happened. You gained the fort. That already happened. Now everyone knows I'm seeing my wife? Yeah. Yeah, that is what's going on here. He's jealous that we married Barbara instead of him. He's asexual. Are all eunuchs asexual or just this one? This dude likes his wife. Secret— Oh, did he expose my kids? My imperial censor has revealed that Duo Hauer is my child. Okay, so he's revealed that the scandal has been going on for longer than anyone thinks. With it, everyone now knows of my indiscretions with Barbara. That sucks. You have disputed heritage, Duo Hauer. Did you only expose her, not the other one? You let the beautiful one live? Pretty privilege. Even in Crusader Kings, who would have thought the devs would have coded it in? Do is pronounced like do or do. 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 Do Runyoung and Do Hauer. What does do mean? Why do they both have do? I guess he had do in his name. Alright, the secret's out. Oh well. I guess just one of my kids has a disputed heritage. He hasn't figured out the other one yet. It's a surname? Ah, okay. Well, good thing we're getting married. And then we have our acquaintance here, a bisexual gallows bait ruler. What? Who are you? Are you a criminal who has become landed the adventurer scholars of the Willow Admirers, but she is gallows bait. She is a trickster. She sounds evil? She does sound evil, but she's cool. Gallows bait, quick, comely, poet, bisexual, astute intellectual, lustful. Yeah, cool girl. Oh, she pities us. I pity you, acquaintance. She tells me what married life is like. A slow, painful march towards the moment when you find out which of you will toss the other aside. Like me and Li Yi. Listen, Barbara is already my fucking soulmate, bitch, okay? I've been thirsting over her since this game started. Barbara is perfect for me. You fear... What? That was like a 20% chance. God. Okay, my bad. Help her kill her husband? Why? She insulted me. I'm the Emperor of China. You can't be doing that. I don't want to hear about your marital woes. I don't give a shit. Hello? Oh, okay. Everyone is excited and amazed by the magnificence of the wedding venue. Everybody except Priya Binasuar. Are you? Aha! We found a mandala ruler. What's your legitimacy looking like, man? What are you? You're not even a religious icon yet? Are you kidding me, dude? Lame. Since his arrival, he has been prowling, searching for any pretext to complain. Are you wearing makeup? Those colorful veils are sinful. What's with all the unchaste mingling? You don't even have a shirt on and you're complaining about things being unchaste? Is this all a show of luxury and lust? Yes! Welcome to twitch.tv/jillyeon. Yes, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Or I could say guards accompany this killjoy to the door. No, I'm gonna enjoy it, bitch. Haha. Wildly yes. I do love when my Spotify playlist does that. Alright. Well, I hope my war is going well. Inspiration. Okay, this is the one who was like, I'm gonna go on a trip to East Asia. Yeah. Fear not, my great lord, for Sonamtse is in good health. I bring you the news of the possibility to find an even greater adventure. You see, Sonamtse took a wrong turn somewhere. It is now took a wrong turn somewhere and is now near Ergunia. Ergunia? Ergunia is funnier. What does that mean? At the very fucking top of the map with the Jalair Mongols? This always happens, man. Ergunia? Not Argonia. No, he did not end up on that part of the map. He had just ended up... That's not that far away from where I think he was supposed to go. He has enough funds to make it to Eastern Asia? Well, that's where he started, so I sure hope so. Spawn Camp Genghis Khan. You got a little lost. This always happens. I've had people, though, like... say that they're gonna go to like Western Europe and end up in India. Like that is much funnier than this guy going a little too far north. He might have even just gotten kidnapped by the Mongols. Alright, sure, yeah. Find me something cool. Life is an adventure. What's up with Lady Barbara? Well, she's my wife now, maybe. Honestly, the mod has not nearly added as much stuff as I wanted it to. Like, I thought the premise of this stream was going to be largely directed by that, and instead I have had to do a lot of heavy lifting and actually create the content myself instead of letting the Steam Workshop do it for me. Which Mongols? These are the Jalair Mongols? I've not heard of those. These are the Mongols. We've got hella Mongols up here, though. And here's the Kyrgyz Khanate. We've got some time before Genghis Khan spawns in, though. You assume the mod event chain is broken? Yeah. This is a Chinese wife guy playthrough. Yeah, and I purposely have been avoiding the, like, white character goes to Asia. Like, I feel like a lot of other content creators have done that, and it accidentally happened. I mean, I guess I knew it would happen when I was playing as the event in China, but still. Alright, we're getting married. We're being ordained by a random wandering Buddhist man. I do. I marry Barbara. Since the day I found out that Huang Ho Barbara was pregnant with our child, I have worried myself sick over our child's future. Look how beautiful she looks in the Empress getup. Let's go. Now that we're lawfully wedded, my fears can finally be laid to rest. Well, everyone also knows everything else already about your kids and about your lover's secret and all of that. At least it's not a white man. Yeah, we are like a frat boy. I did play it to that as well, which is maybe problematic. Hung Ho? No, not Hung Ho. Thank you, Arcane Apocalypse. It's because I'm trying to get a companion, and I have, it would appear, succeeded. Nice eyebrows, thank you. I can actually do that in real life. Can you guys do that? Like raise one eyebrow and lower one? I've always been able to, ever since I was a kid, and I did it a lot as a kid. Like, you can't see, but I'm doing it right now. I can raise one eyebrow. It's the, like, Dwayne The Rock Johnson thing, where you, like, just raise one eyebrow. It's one of my skills. I can only do it with my right eyebrow. Skill issue, I can do it with both. Ha 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 ha. I don't understand how people can't. I know. I'm like I've always been very expressive. I don't mean to, but like my emotions show very plainly on my face. And part of that is like, even when I was a kid, I would move my eyebrows a lot. The Spock eyebrow. Alright, anyway. The secret will haunt me no longer. Oh, and we have the hustle and bustle of Port Ormos to begin our marriage. As the ceremony concludes and we all move to the banquet venue, I secretly smile to myself, picturing the joys to come from my married life with Barbara. Not everyone can be so lucky to marry such a likable person. She is likable because she has one personality trait, and it's nice. I wish everyone to share in on my happiness, and let's all tuck in. All right, feast time, and hopefully it's not the bride's favorite. All right, Poochie. Oh my god, the ugly woman has 2 men fighting over her. I am so happy for a lustful 22-year-old ugly Poochie. Good for her. And again, this guy is like, I don't care. Just everyone, I want everyone to... And we're winning battles, let's go. She's beautiful, she is. And I bet her personality is even better. One personality trait? Yeah, she was spawned in by a mod. And they decided that she didn't need anything other than being nice. Although granted, she is a cannibal as well, so I guess that counts as a personality trait. Alright, here's our feast at the grand wedding. Sight, taste, touch, smell, even sound, no human sense is left untouched by the scale and grandeur of the evening's food. A fabulous melee of art and fare. Near my seat, both Imperial Censor Ren Tingji. Oh, that's my scheming eunuch who betrayed me! He dares show up? He has a weak hook. How does he have a favor hook on me? How did that happen? When did that happen? Whatever. I don't care. Who cares? I'm okay with my scheming eunuch having a hook on me. Who cares? Near my seat, both Imperial Censor Ren Tingji and Minister Zhou Heng share their opinions about the spread. Now this is how you throw a feast. Isn't it all quite rich? Style over substance isn't a good quote. People will complain about anything. If I didn't have a lot of different food here, they'd be like, oh, this is not very varied. People will just make a hobby their whole personality. Like, we get it, you eat people, what else is new? Exactly. Like, she's also a poet. She's also, what else is she? Pregnant. That's not a personality trait. An eager reveler. She loves to break it down. Alright, what do I want to do here? 4.5 hours? I know. My family ate dinner and they set a plate aside for me. I did not join them because I'm busy slaving away here on twitch.tv. Trying to get enough content for a good YouTube video because the mod that I downloaded honestly didn't even really add all that much. She's feckin' and comely. Yeah. Guess those aren't really personality traits, but if I make being tall one of my personality traits, being beautiful can be one of hers. Keep this in? Keep what in? I'll just nod along without paying attention. That's what I do in real life anyway. I honestly forgot what the event was about. You can see some Dude, Instagram? I think it's because I love looking at what influencers name their dumb kids. Okay, wrong. I put the word dumb. I put the adjective dumb in the wrong spot in that sentence. I love seeing the dumb names that influencers name their kids. Not the dumb kids. The kids are probably very smart. Anyway, but I love looking at it. And so Instagram will show me, like, if I were to open Instagram right now, it would show me like an influencer like birth announcement. I promise you. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna get my phone. Instagram wants you to get teen pregnant really bad. That's a very funny sentence. Dumb. I mean, they might be dumb. The kids might be dumb, but not all of them. They do all have dumb names though. I'm okay making that generalization. Like, I'm trying to think of an example. Oh, I've got one. Someone named their kid Sagittarius. Saggy for short, except they spelled it S-A-G-G-Y. They named their fucking kid Saggy. They're like the birth of little Saggy Smith. Now, Sagittarius, fine, cool, interesting name. If you are a fantasy protagonist, Saggy, not the worst name in the world, but spelling it like Saggy, like this is what I'm talking about though. Is I love to look at these Instagram posts. And so as a result, Instagram will just show me more of them. It wasn't Saggy Smith, I don't think, but maybe it was, I don't know. Probably a boring last name. They always have a boring last name. Hey, Mom. Mom, did you change the color of your name for some reason? Ballwrinkle. I don't know if Ballwrinkle's still here. Were they even born as a Sagittarius? They might have been. I don't remember when I saw this. Here, hold on. You know a baby with a name pronounced like Jillian but spelled which that is awful. That's the worst thing I've ever read. Oh my gosh. I like my name a lot, Jillyeon. I don't think you should mess it up by adding things like a letter E to it. Thank you, Nuciferol. Nuciferol, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for hanging out at the stream. Soggy, yeah. Thank you very much. I should know how to say your name. I feel bad when someone gifts subs and I'm not 100% confident in how to pronounce it. Nuciferol? I'll just say it a bunch of times and one of them's gonna be right. Thank you so much. You imagine? Today I ate a finger. It looked like a blunt. I miss weed. Is that a haiku? Today I ate a finger. Someone else do the Jack's Films jingle on it. I'm not gonna sing on stream. Nusi, thank you so much, Nusi, for the gift subs. Having seen some of the variants of your name that exist, you can do awful things with any name. I know, you can add Y's and EIGH's and X's where you wouldn't even believe. Oh, and Beef Hard Cheese, thank you for continuing your sub from to tier 1. Thank you so much. Nuciferol. Oh, it's like a protein. Nuciferol. That's that place in Denmark, I think? No, in Denmark it's said like Jylland. Okay, we're 2 syllables. Okay, Twitch did not like the phrase finger it. Who is Lady Barbara? She's actually my wife right now. I think we did get married? Yeah. It's just she was added via a mod, and she honestly hasn't even done much. Alright, back to the feast, baby. Back to my wedding. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting while flickering torchlight plays off every wall, light bouncing like laughter around the hall. So many delectable dishes to eye, so much opportunity for stolen glances, even an illicit tryst. Perhaps two. Oh my. Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life. The name is Sialdan, but it's pronounced like Jillian. Yeah, since my mom is here, thank you, Mom, for not messing up the spelling of my name. Like, I get it, okay? When I play The Sims, when I'm making a character name, like, there is, you know, one of my mini brainworms says, I don't know, you could make it a little bit more unique, a little bit more interesting by spelling it a little bit wrong. But then I'm like, no! No. How many times in my life have I been called Julian? So many times. How angry does it make me? So angry. I don't want to wish that upon anybody by just making their name even more needlessly complicated. Alright. This, lose stress, people gain opinion of me, you gain prestige. Oh wow. I don't know. Opinion of me. And Barbara gave birth to a son. He's giant? Now how did that happen? Whoa! I was like, that kid does not look right. Your name isn't Julian? No, it's Jillian with an I. It's really funny how Violet calls you Jill. She calls me Jillyeon. I mean, I've never, like, I don't care that, I don't know. I don't care enough about being called Jill or Julian or anything mispronounced to ever correct anybody. I don't give a shit. But it is just funny to me. Did Barbara fornicate again? No, you don't think so. You don't think she found a giant and slept with him. Which is something that I would definitely not do if I was playing as her myself. Gotta call her Violet. I just got a notification on my phone that she has a hype train going right now. Which is very funny because Twitch knows that I am streaming. Like, what do you want me to do? Eyebrow Jillian blinks? Oh yeah. It's a GIF, so it'll loop, but you can also trigger it yourself with channel points. Gillian sounds like a razor brand. It does. Calling you Julia from now on. Someone did in my VOD comments recently. It's just funny to me. I don't care. It's all the same. If you say anything starting with J and an L in it, I'll think it's me. Sometimes I'll like scroll through my Discord and I'll see like someone posted a word with like 2 L's in it. And I'm like, oh, they said my name. And it just says like, I'm trying to think of an example here. Million. I don't know. Now she's blinking a lot. She has something in her eye. Jules. I think Jules is cute. You know, Jules, like the vapes did kind of ruin Jewel as a name, or Jules or anything. Oh wow, she's blinking so much. Thank you for the posture check though. When I'm sponsored by suspicious companies, I'm shilly on. That's only happened like every time I've been sponsored. Ha, shouldn't have said that. Alright, anyway, my son. I have a giant son, Imperial Prince Li Guangxi of Tong. Hi, I sure hope that just popped up naturally and she did not immediately cheat on me, even though she is my soulmate, and even though we are married, and even though I am currently in 2 different wars. That is not going in the YouTube video, because this YouTube video is probably going to be sponsored. By, I don't even want to tell you. Espionage lovers. What's going on now? You know, say what you will about my scheming eunuch, he is so good at his job. He has found out every lover's secret in the entire city, man. When I become money, I become jillyeon. That also happens when I am president and cheat on my wife. Every company that sponsors YouTubers is sketchy. I mean, yeah. Every company is sketchy, I would say. Under capitalism. It's not going to be sponsored by War Thunder. I don't think they. I don't have anything lined up with them. All right. Ah, there is nothing like a feast. Yes, man, you've already reflected on how much you like the feast. It reminds us of what is good in life, and the company is not too bad either. At least those seated close to me seem to think so. You are something special, Li Sui, Minister Zhou Heng tells me. Imperial Censor Ren Tingji, and oh, now you're like, oh yeah, you're something else. After you expose my fucking secret! I just do what feels right. That is true. That is what I do. No swearing 5 minutes. Katie, why would you do that? Fine. For the sponsor. Okay, gosh, there's a eunuch. He is everywhere. A venue. Everyone's like, this wedding is so good. Yes, very good. Poor editor. You think I have an editor? It's just gonna be me. Poor me. I have so much work to do to edit my own video, listen to the sound of my own voice. This video is not sponsored by Palantir. It is, no. Alright, every feast there's always one. Every single feast. One long-winded, ill-born pissant cornering people who will just not be silent. This time it's Seagong, and he's utterly obsessed with visiting supreme wrath on some poor, nameless rival for some perceived slight. Quite why am I required for this maddened plotting? I have no idea. I am going to scream. Hi. Wardhead. You're just a wardhead? A low-born wardhead? Because I am lazy, I can promptly fall asleep. I fucking I love that so much. I'm gonna click that one. Today's incest speedrun is sponsored by BlackRock. We're not gonna do any more incest speedruns for a while. Okay, and then some guy had too much to drink. Embarrassing would never happen to me, especially not on a Twitch stream. We could all tell Priya Binosaur had too much to drink even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him, and now I am spattered with stinking vomit on my own wedding! Binosaur! You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Someone redeemed canceled, no swearing, rest and stream with— oh, that's true! Haha, owned. You forgot about that because you were not here 4 hours ago, KDVD. Someone redeemed no swearing for the— or canceled no swearing for the rest of— well, meh. It just kind of undid because someone else redeemed. I'll just leave it and I just won't say anything. What happens if I swear? Literally nothing. I just reset it and people get mad at me. It's a dumb bit. It's bad. It takes up all the space on my screen. It's probably something I should get rid of, but I don't know. I swear a lot. Alright, new daughter. She's got a 5 head a little bit, but it's okay. I respect her anyway. Coming at you live from Saudi Arabia? No, coming at you live from my house in America, where nothing goes wrong here. Alright, the day is still not over for Barbara and me. A procession of guests leads us to our bedchamber. Alright, time to sleep with Barbara for the first time. No, my daughter is sick! Do Runyang. It's something to spend your channel points on? Yeah, that's on my to-do list, and it has been for a while, is to find more things that I can get people to redeem. The person who yes, hygiene, thank you. It's okay. I don't want you to waste what channel points people do have. So it's okay. I just won't swear for 3 minutes. It's alright. What's not gonna happen, though, is we're not gonna chain, like, if 5 people start redeeming, like, no swearing 5 minutes. We're not gonna do that. Alright. Let's sleep with Barbara. How many wedding guests that keeps happening lately. How many wedding guests guest suspected Huang Ho Barbara was my lover already. Behind closed doors, there was no need for us to pretend otherwise. Her familiar touch, my knowledge of her. Now these things are mine to keep. Oh, wow. As I gaze upon my lover and my wife, a single thought runs through my mind. Really? He's thinking about other men? Am I really her only love? Doubt continues to plague you. Or she sets our mind at ease, or the truth comes out. Why is this an option? I've never seen this before. Why are we married to a man? Well, we are a man, and we're marrying a woman. Distortion Tardigrade, thank you for the sub with Prime. When am I playing KCD2 again? Sometime this week, probably. I just needed a break from it today. I do want to continue playing it. The combat is really fun once you get a hang of it. I say, having not gotten a hang of it yet. Okay, let's say, am I really? I do wonder, because I don't know where this giant child came from. I don't even know any giants that she could cheat on me with, though, but she did have that arc of just kind of wandering around Asia. Who knows who else is in her phone contacts. Alright. This is so lame to, like, be sleeping with your wife on your wedding day. It'd be like, oh, I hope she doesn't have any other, men. But tell me, Barbara, I have to know. What's the weird mod? It just added this lady named Barbara to my Crusader Kings game. It was supposed to give me a bunch of events, but I think I kind of broke it by not immediately seducing her. I don't know. She is so beautiful in her Queen Empress outfit. She is! She looks really pale. Kind of like that James Charles spider a little bit, and her eyes are really big and wide, but it's okay. Alright, am I really Barbara's only love? She claims to love only me, but doubt plagues me. You gained lingering doubts for 10 years. This character's spouse denied having other lovers, but still. Ooh. I like how we keep our headdresses on when we're getting down to business. The fire in the grate has started to wither, and I stare at its flames in silence. Huang Hao Barbara is searching for something in her wooden chest, and I take my eyes off the flames to look at her. Li Sui, she says, offering me a small package wrapped in silk. I've saved this since I heard of our betrothal, and I now offer it to you as a token of my love. Alright, what are you giving me? You have a gift for me? Marriage prayer brooch. Oh, how nice. Hold on, I think it's being blocked. An annular, I don't know what that word means. Flat brooch engraved with a marriage prayer enameled. Well, seeing as we are two different religions, I do wonder what the prayer is, but thank you, Barbara. Oh my god. Alright. Dawn Toast, I see that you redeemed no swearing 2 minutes ago. I don't want to do it again.
Brought to you by Donghua Jinlong Chemical Company Industrial Grade Glycine.
Thank you for the bits to make her say that out loud. Sorry, that was my no swearing time if you were wondering what the hell that noise was. Your ruler's wife? Oh my god. And I'm getting boring shit like brooches? Arcsign, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Shrug. I told you if a bunch of people were... Fine. One more. Last one. And I mean it. If anyone else redeems no swearing, I'm not doing it because Gene the Bookworm redeemed no swearing for the rest of the stream earlier on. Beginning of the stream. There. I will not swear for 5 minutes now. You have a small package? What a coincidence. Hey! I am the Emperor of China. I am the mandate of heaven. Talking like that can get you killed. Not that I'm going to. Alright, become the owner of the marriage prayer brooch. Your marriage is said to produce many offspring. Okay. You are my greatest gift, Barbara. Morgs Morgan, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it very much. Guy who's about to swear, I didn't- Oh, what's going on now? As the banquet reached its climax, Barbara's growing anxiety over the imminent bedding ceremony was clear. My new wife turns to me as the procession sets off to our chambers, pleading, "Can't we do without this?" over the hollering and drumming. Oh boy. Don't be silly. Get over it. You're gonna become the Empress of China. Or we could say, no, or should we do it whatever she asks? Honestly, that doesn't really matter. What does barred betting do? -2 diplomacy. This character won peace of mind by locking the betting party out of their wedding night. I mean, again, everybody already knows that we're already lovers and have literally already produced a kid. Why do you need proof that we consummated the marriage? My scheming eunuch took care of that, man. You were losing the war? Eh. I see that. Not sure what I'm gonna do about that. I do think if I lose one of them, I lose hella land, which is very funny. Insane tradition. Yeah. Speaking of insane tradition, Oh, do I want to go on this tangent or do I want to finish this game? I don't know. I'll just say this. Did any of you make a lemon pig this year for New Year's? Do any of you have a little lemon pig? If you don't know what's going on, don't worry about it. Tangent? No tangent. No. End tangent. End tangent. Answer the question. No, not lemon cake. No. Not him. He doesn't have to do with it. He doesn't have to do with anything. Lemon pig smile. See, the ones who get it, get it. You did make one, Juice Jerk? We all seem so confused. You guys don't know about lemon pigs? Do I want to tell you about lemon pigs? You made a marzipan pig? I also learned about marzipan pigs this year. Well, I knew about lemon pigs already. So this is a New Year's tradition where I do not do it myself because if I did, I worry that my family would worry about me. But, hello, hold on. The idea is on New Year's for good fortune. Are you not a JPEG? Why can't I drag you into my stream? Hello? Where is my lemon pig? Oh, you're a WebP, that's why.
Aircraft, a
Okay,
subsidiary of
it is
Lockheed
not.
Martin and their S-70 UAS Hawk, first fully autonomous Black Hawk helicopter.
Deny, not true. Basically, lemon pigs are. Can I find an image that isn't a WebP or an AVIF file? What the hell is that? All right, Wikipedia, will you help me? JPEG. Here we go. We got a JPEG. For New Year's, is you make a pig out of a lemon. You make his eyes close and you insert a coin into his mouth. You give him little toothpick legs and you cut him some ears and he is a little lemon pig and he is good for he brings you good luck in the New Year's. And you can keep your lemon pig year round. I will find you an example of an old lemon pig. It's a little scary. It's a little scary how they decompose, but you know, such is life. Why is he dead? Well, they get even more dead. They get even more dead. These are kind of gross, but look, they're good fortune. And at the end of the year, you take the coin out of its mouth and you give it to a new lemon pig. And this brings you good luck. Everyone write this down. Okay, thank you guys for the bits.
This lemon pig is sponsored by Shanxi Yanshang Petroleum Group.
Yes, sure. This lemon pig is sponsored by the Shanxi Yanshang Petroleum Group. That's crazy, actually, that you guessed that. Not good fortune for the pig? No, I wouldn't say as much. Anyway, it's just something that, like, I think some people do for New Year's, and I think it's very charming and cute. I get really nostalgic and, like, motivated. Like, the idea of, like, new year, new me always gets to me, because it's like, oh my god, the calendar year changed. I look back at where I was a year ago and think about everything that's been done, and so I just really love, like, silly New Year's traditions. The Jimmy Carter Library has a lemon pig from the— Perfect! Good! I love that! It's like keeping a carb scale in your wallet. Yeah! Or like the people who eat 12 grapes under the table at New Year's. Like, it's just like a silly superstition / tradition that's just meant to bring you good luck going forward. Why would your pig have been different? What do you mean? Are you preparing them for the ancient Egyptian afterlife? No. I don't know the idea behind it. I don't know all the lore. I just know that there's something that you do. It's American? Yeah, I think it was like a constructed tradition, not like actually rooted in any like historical lore or religion or anything like that, but aren't all traditions at the end of the day? It was started by a tinfoil company to sell more tinfoil. Hey, I love that. I'm a marketing major. Guerrilla marketing, man. Make some lemon pigs. You get to make him and then look at him and then smile. Exactly! Do you take back the coin? Well, no, you give it to your lemon pig the next year. They're like the picture of Dorian Gray. Yeah. They've been associated with good luck. Yeah, and like, it's just cute. It's just fun. I didn't do it. The only New Year's tradition— I didn't do any New Year's traditions today, actually. So, if you don't know, there's also like, you're supposed to, not supposed to, but some, I think this is a Spanish tradition in which you go under a table and eat 12 grapes. 1 grape with every stroke of the clock at midnight. And it's supposed to bring you good luck in the 12 months of the year. It goes back to the 1890s. Yes, I need to do my lemon pig research, because this is like, I have been like proselytizing the lemon pig lore out there. I am obsessed with it. I bring it up to all my friends. I just want to know what people think about it. And people do not think it is as charming as I do. Why grapes and lemons? I don't know. If they're sour, I think it's supposed to bring you luck for in romance. There's also the tradition where you coordinate the color of your underwear when the clock starts midnight, when the clock hits midnight, and that'll bring you, you know, associated good luck going forward. The only one I know is if you wear red underwear, then you get passion. Then in the year going forward, you bring more love and romance into your life. Oh. I did not do that, but I did paint my nails red, so I'll keep you guys posted. I'm shilling for Big Lemon. Actually, you know the YouTuber Lemon Cake? It's kind of crazy that he doesn't mention this all the time, but he actually has a lot of shares in the global lemon industry, so this is just me doing him a solid. I bring it up to all my friends, they think I didn't say that second part. They might think I'm insane because of the way that I act in the YouTube videos that I put out and the fact that I, you know, maybe send them lemon pigs on Discord, especially like never mind. What if you wear brown underwear? I don't know. I don't know all the different colors. If this lemon cake lore is a joke or not, you can go ahead and ask him. Let him know. I'm not going to be the one to tell you. Most good luck traditions are just someone being a little insane but convincing. And I mean, luck itself is such a made-up concept, I think. You know, why not make funny traditions about it? Who cares? Especially around something like the New Year. You can't just say never mind. Okay, fine. Well, I just would have to open Discord and show you what I was talking about. So, someone on Twitter posted, this was how I broached the lemon pig issue to one of my other friends. Here, let me show you. While we listen to, what is this? Hoyo makes termination of desires. This is a tweet that I saw about the lemon pigs. This is kind of extreme. I probably would just make the one. But is this not the funniest thing you've ever seen in your entire life? Look at these pigs are kissing. So yeah, so I realize now maybe sending this unprompted to somebody is kind of, maybe they'll think I'm crazy, but look how, look at them. It's not an orgy. No. They're letting the new pigs ceremoniously devour the bodies of the old ones. It's not an orgy. They're just eating. This looks insane. Well, I didn't do it. I just sent it to someone. Isn't it cute? Isn't it adorable? I love it. I think this whole tradition is wonderful. No, don't say it's a lemon party. Unfortunately in the cultural zeitgeist, lemon party means something a little different. You like the ones with stickers? I don't know what the stickers have to do with luck. If they bring more or less luck. I couldn't tell you. It's not sex, it's just group cannibalism. I guess we do have this going on here. What does lemon party mean? I'm not falling for this. No, we're not gonna send the link to it in my chat. Oh my god. No. How do I delete a message? Fuck. I'm timing you out for 30 seconds. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. That was a fun tangent about lemon pigs. Let's get back to Crusader Kings. Don't say 1984! Sure is an interesting first. Okay. This is why I don't like going on tangents. You never know when someone's gonna show up. Alright. Anyway. We're reaching the end of our story here, by the way. Barbara appears to be holding her nose. Oh, because she doesn't want people to watch us have sex on our wedding night. Kind of crazy. But fine, I do whatever my wife asks of me. First time joining the stream. Hi, welcome. I hope you're enjoying. It's chill and normal and awesome, right? Do I like to take roadkill and set up little scenes in my front yard? No, I don't. Barbara and I are led to the chambers by a Rakuis? There's so many words I don't know how to say. Wedding party, the echoing shouts and laughter heralding the bedding ceremony. The party deposits us on our garland and flower-strewn bed before tucking us in, pouring cups of strong spiced wine and directing us to drink them. Before the door shuts, my brother cries, I have a brother? Huh. Raucous. It's like raucous. Raucous wedding party. Raucous. Raucous. Oh, wow. You're 5 hours, surely I won't end in 10 minutes. I don't know when I'm gonna end. I need a good ending point. Alright, let's sleep with my wife. She's flattered. Good. Alright, thank you everybody for coming to my wedding. We are losing both my wars, but maybe now that I am done with my wedding, I can figure it out. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, we have to wait for the bits to proc. In the meantime, someone wants to be sponsored. Someone wants to make me a crown.
Petroleum Group is interrupting this broadcast to inform you of a new opportunity to buy industrial-grade petroleum at affordable market rates.
No, it's not.
www.
Do not visit this for more information. I do not endorse this message. Oh, someone got fucking banished. Dude, how did that happen? Hey, what's going on here? Blackmail? I know that- Oh, he knows that I killed my wife's ex-husband. Ugh, what do you want from me? Just a weak hook? That's fine. I don't care. You can blackmail me. Hey, +1 if you would let someone blackmail you. Lovers. More people are lovers. Hello lovers in my chat. What is this song? Rage Beneath the- Oh, it's from Genshin. This is very intense for my very low stakes gameplay that I have here. I'm glad we're all on the same page. +6, 7? Okay. Oh, -1. You do the blackmailing. Okay. Ooh. We got a guy here. A wandering wise man who wants to tell me my future. Please tell me. Not my character. Me, jillyeon. Tell me what my future is. Bad. Ooh. Ugh. That's not good. Hate that. Should have made more lemon pigs. It's not low stakes when peasants are preparing to burn your palace down. Yeah, but I'm not doing anything about it personally. Roadside poetry. Ooh. I find numerous poems stuck to the boundary tablets. They seem to be written by other travelers, some that mention places as remote as Kiakiaru's lofty mountain peaks. One poem in particular catches my eye. Okay. I failed to interpret the poem. Fuck! Hello, Ananas, or Ana8Asis. Welcome in. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm has been my best friend this past couple weeks. Okay, so this war here. This is just like a peasant revolt. If I lose this one, well, hold on. A lot of their soldiers are gone. They were at like 25k. This one, if I lose this one, I lose titles. If I lose, this is the one that I would potentially want to surrender. This is the one. Yeah, I lose a ton of titles if I lose. And that is not great. So what if I forfeited this war? He's stupid, he doesn't understand poetry. His wife is a poet, so that's really unfortunate. Local hero? I don't care, man. Setting your allies' thoughts and I don't even fucking have any allies, I don't think. Like, my vassals aren't fucking helping me, even though I am the Emperor of China and I have done nothing for them for 5 hours. They aren't helping. Ah! Another person knows that I am the real killer of Du Jingzhong. Man, fine. You can blackmail me too. That's fine. I don't care. What are you gonna have me do? I don't have any power. I'm about to lose this throne, man. Submit to peasants, but oh, these are my oh yeah, these are my Look, I have an ally in this one, and he's brought me 200 soldiers. But now a worm, that's very good. Yeah, there haven't been a lot of worms in the last hour, unfortunately. Another barber run, but hardcore. Yeah, I honestly might even do it like off stream, just to see what the hell happens, and I'll put it in my Discord server. Okay, I'm gonna surrender to this guy, just so that my soldiers can maybe focus on the other one. Won't the autonomy debuff harm the rebels too? I was thinking the same thing. Alright, to the hysterical. Oh, you think I'm hysterical? Thank you. Wang Di Li Sui, may your humors rot in your living body, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Alright, so now we have our full attention on this war, where I have more soldiers. So we can squash this rebellion, I think. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I can get a new wonder. Oh, a motto for. Oh, what are you making me? You are the one making me a crown. I need something great, something epic to make my creation stand out. But what? What? Oh, okay. I don't know. I think the event glitched. Off-stream Barbara montage. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. All right, we're home from our wedding. We're winning a lot of battles. I don't know. Visited Giant Wild Goose Pagoda. Oh, cool. Awesome. Is that on the map? Ignore what's happening here. A discovery. Another examination cheater. Look how shocked my eunuch is. Buddy, you knew. Hysterical was a good misogynistic word for they called me something misogynistic? I'm a 40-year-old man. What do you mean? Alright, bad news. We are still losing the war. In fact, it is getting worse. Fellow connoisseur. No, give me the money here. And what we're gonna do... Alright, what is this? Oh, this is my guy! My guy who went to the steppe. What the hell did you find me? A detailed work of scholarship analyzing the Buddha's teachings. Ugh. Boring! Part of the Pali Canon? What is the Pali Canon? Pali Canon. We found the Abhidhamma Pitaka. Okay, man. I thought I told you to get me something unique and you brought me back like a scroll. I wanted like a keychain. Alright, thank you, man. Whatever. Scroll of fireball. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do I do now? Ally left the war. Why? Tribute mission. Hello. Do you want to learn about earthworms? Oh, no. Just ledger. It's not even giving me a concubine either. Just money. Boring. Good news is, though, I think we did outlive the real Emperor what's his name? The Cruel? Buddy, I haven't even done anything. How can I be cruel? I guess that can be cruel. I guess if you're a ruler and you don't do shit, that can be kind of cruel. I am losing 18 gold per month. What? how did that happen? They call you Huangdi Li Sui the Cruel. You like to think you have a relatively sunny disposition, really. People just don't seem to get your sense of humor. What does that mean? I don't think I have a sunny disposition, but I do think people get my humor. That's why they come to my Twitch stream. Haha. Well, thank you, bitch concubine, who's given me exactly one child. She snickers and walks away. Well, you know what? Why can't I? You think I'm cruel, honey? Okay, you can tell me about that from behind bars. Marrying a white woman in 874 is quite cruel. Yeah. I guess it is kind of cruel. But the heart wants what it wants, and I wanted Barbara, who was pregnant. It took off her veil, but kept her makeup on. Alright, new sun. I wonder the truth of that giant sun. Do you think it was like a random event? Unbeliever. I don't care, man. Boring. How do I end this stream? How do I end the video? What do I do? New sun just dropped? Man, I have 10 kids. Holy cow. How's my 12-year-old son is callous, content, and rowdy. Are you the Prince of Pooh? I don't remember. Keeping the makeup is not a good... What? Why not? Oh, I won a battle! Oh my god. Good. A discovery. Examination cheater. Ugh. Can I get something good? Can I get something of substance here? Win the vassal war? I don't think that's gonna happen. A dreadful avalanche has recently passed through Fengzhou. How? Oh, what? That's terrible. Buddy, did I have any peasants there? By the way? Let the video end when I get overthrown? Okay, well that is not very nice. Oh, this guy's name is Jillion. I'm just playing. It's jillyeon. He made me a crown. An illustrious crown. Haha. Sturdy might to govern the will is the motto of the Lee family. Is it? I wouldn't know. Cool, we got a crown. My 2026 resolution is to win a war. This year, I'm gonna become so good at Paradox game combat. I'm not even saying Crusader Kings combat, because I'm gonna learn other games too. And everyone's just going to be so impressed by me. YouTube stream later? Yeah, I actually don't know about that one. I think I'll probably do a drawing stream tomorrow. Instead. Because I don't know what I would stream on YouTube. Gonna master Hoi 4? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make a full pivot into Hoi 4 content and no one's gonna see it coming. I swore off Hoi 4. I did. I've opened it exactly once, and I got scared and closed it 10 minutes later. President Nixon is back. Official Richard Nixon, do you play Hoi 4? That is a sick fucking shield. It is pretty cool. The Lee shields. Is this playlist that I have stumbled upon just Genshin music? This is like Inazuma music too. Wrong nation, but He is trying hard to keep a professional demeanor, but I can see the fire in his eyes as he tells me his work is done. You're a big fan of mods with Nixon in them? That makes sense. People have modded Richard Nixon into Hoi 4? Of course they have. A wooden shield of masterful craftsmanship constructed from sturdy oak planks and bound together with a rim of Damascus steel. The edge is inlaid with tortoiseshell and painted with images of motifs from the Lee motto and coat of arms. Yeah, that's sick. That's awesome. Thank you for this awesome shield. I love commissioning artifacts. So sick. Let me just put everything on really quick. There we go. Why can't I equip my shield? Alright, examination cheater. We got hella cheaters in my court. Maybe that's why everything is going to shit. Certainly it's not me. Certainly it's the other vassals. Hoi 4 is actually very fun. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who really enjoy it. Content creators too. I've heard of the crazy stuff that you can get up to. Hoi, oh, Hearts of Iron. Yeah, not Heart singular of Iron either. I found that out like a couple months ago. Play a nation with a small navy first. Navy is easily the most complex operational level component. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what I'm gonna do. I am scared. But I want to play it. Like, I figure if I can make an EU5 video interesting, I can make a Hoi 4 video interesting. Because at least if I fail miserably, that's still content, you know? You yearn for the jillyeon Hoi stream. You'll have to give me a second though, because I get really overwhelmed when everybody is trying to help me, and I get it and I appreciate it, but like I think I gotta figure it out myself first. It's kind of, I gotta throw myself into the water and learn how to swim before I go live. Anyway, how do I end this stream? Speaking of future streams going forward and everything, I mean, I'm gonna lose the war. I would love another Barbara event. I can't believe the mod is like companion Barbara, an evolving narrative. You create her story, and we like got to do two things, and then she immediately found another husband. I can already see you accidentally becoming fascist. Oh man. Espionage murder. Oh, he schemed from the shadows. I don't care! I did the same thing! And you probably know it, scheming eunuch. Maybe there's a decision that I missed. I'm just gonna check again. Perform a ritual sacrifice. Oh no. Religious journey to a region. Boring. I can author a book. I can lose weight. What are you insinuating, game? Did I win the war? What? I thought I was down like 50%. Hello? The game is also paused. Why did that happen? TNO. What is TNO? I won a war? This is the second war today I've won. Critical China victory? Not a jillyeon victory though, because I don't even know how to end the video though. I figured at least if I won the war, it'd be like, oh, haha, the China has shattered, haha. Fuck. How did that happen? Alright, well, assholes. Owned. You, Duke, gay man. Go in my dungeon. You can join my concubine there. Ooh, interesting. I didn't know I had the option to make people into eunuchs. That's so exciting for me. Flawless victory? Well, there were some flaws. I can think of a couple flaws. Betrayed by Barbara? You think Barbara betrayed me? I don't think she betrayed me. Okay. This is the theme. Okay. let me play some different music. Good night, your local Dane. Thank you for hanging out. Gotta have enough intrigue to be a scheming eunuch. Yeah, it would be so embarrassing if you were just a regular eunuch. Not even a scheming one. Because then, like, what's the point, right? Who can be sponsored now? Oh, someone wants to make a brooch. Someone wants to make a chest. Someone wants to write about intrigue. Oh yeah, write about intrigue, buddy. You do that. Chest, go ahead and make a chest. That's fine. You're an interesting looking guy. You can do that. Total tone shift. Oh, we won the war. We get to listen to happy music now. I could castrate all of my rebellious vassals. Are they all in my prison now? Oh my god, I have 27 prisoners. Yeah, are these all my rebellious? Oh my god. Look at all these people I have in my prison. Yeah, Oh my god, so many people from the Peasant Revolt. I didn't realize so many of my vassals fucking hated me. Persona 4. I think this is Persona 3? Maybe? But it is Persona. I don't know, I haven't played any Persona games. Candidate, honest eunuch. Me as a eunuch. Eunuch with love in his heart. Make Barbara a necklace? Ew. This is Persona 4? Okay, sorry. It is Specialist. I know it's Specialist. Okay, sorry. I saw Teddy. Teddy's on the album cover. I don't want to castrate all these guys. That's a lot. If only this was Crusader Kings 2 and I could do it all with one button and we'll hear all their screams stack. Oh man. What would I do with 27 sudden eunuchs? Do I just set him out free? I guess they're not going to get up to much. Oh man. It's too bad I'm not a cannibal. My wife would be eating good. I'd be eating good. They scream? Well, not in this game they don't. Well, I guess, yeah. All eunuch soccer team. 27 free-range eunuchs. Oh man. The Hoi 4 mod Kaiserreich as the USA until... How about I start with just base game Hoi 4 before I start playing mods? Okay, what do I do now? Power sharing my estate, I have righteousness? That's my house aspect is righteousness? I guess we don't really do any of them, honestly. Murder, don't care. Intrigue topics. I want women falling at my feet. Write about lust and the art of seduction. How's my wife? Dude, it's crazy I've played for like 8 years. Like, that's it. I've been live for 5 hours and we have progressed in 8 hours. Wait. Are you the one writing about seduction? Okay, he is. And we can dedicate we can dedicate it to our 72-year-old minister. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Here's a book about Riz. I had you in mind when I wrote it. Take that as you will. And he became my friend. He likes it. Oh man, another person's blackmailing me. Okay. No one's used my hooks yet, at least. He's half dead? Well, then we better finish that book soon. Tribute mission. New concubine. Sure. And we'll teach you about arched saddles. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't have any jokes to make about that. What is this? A secret exposed. Don't care. Ransom. Oh. No. No, he's gonna stay in my prison. Okay, Barbara. Okay, Barbara is definitely cheating on me. This is a ginger child. I guess she is a white woman, but this is because her hair is dark brown and my hair is black. Where would this ginger hair come from, dude? How do I find out if my wife is cheating on me? Recessive gene, by the way. Who would she have slept with? That's true. Is there another white person in China? Grandparents? She doesn't have grandparents. She was created by that guy on Steam. The cannibal is pregnant again. She does enjoy slow cooking her own food. Name him Worm? Okay, we can name him Worm. That's fine. Worm. It's my kid Worm. Spymaster. My Spymaster is finding secrets though. Her hair is auburn? You think? Okay. I guess, yeah, fine. Tributary invalidated. I don't care, man. Worm is a beautiful... It's actually pronounced like verm. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. I'm just clicking through stuff now. Oh, now more people are rebelling against me! The moists. The China, the Tang Dynasty situation is crazy. Get it? Little moist critical joke for you that someone already made earlier. Missed the wood gazing event? I did? What? Barbara has a red-haired German baby? Who said anything about Germany? Oh, right, because his name is Verb. Yeah, we got a redheaded German kid. He's Weijin, and he's the Imperial Prince of China. Alright, hello, leader Ding Jiang of the Populist Uprising. It's just one guy. You couldn't even bring anybody together? Dude, this is embarrassing for you. I have 10k soldiers. What do you think is gonna happen here? What does he expect? You do not stand alone in this conflict? It's okay, I've got this one. He's not very popular? I don't know, he won Streamer of the Year at the Game Awards. It's the part of the stream where my humor starts to get worse and worse, and it was not great to begin with. What do I do to end the stream? What is a story point I could do? Thinking. Barbara. Something to do with Barbara. Something to do with the mod. Kill Barbara? Why? Why would I do that? You think the redheaded kid was good? I guess it works. Kill Barbara? Can I invest? I think I have my spy master like finding secrets in my court. Would that be where he Ah! Oh, and I won my war. And I have the wellspring of life. Oh yeah. An opulent book full of insightful advice on how to increase your fertility and keep your partner happy in the bedchamber. The cover is gold, displaying a repeating image of mythological beasts enunciated by the placement of sapphire inserts. To a stalwart friend. That is so funny to me. I die. Just the idea. Friend in quotes. This book about how to keep your partner happy in bed, I dedicate to my best bro. 20% fertility, sponsored by Minister Zhao Hang. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's the best artifact ever. And we won the war. And we're winning the war. And my counselor died. Now what do I do? Hold court. Inspiration. I don't know. Started holding a grudge? Why? Weren't you making me something? He's making a chest. Why are you mad at me? Someone else has an inspiration. They want to weave a representation of everyday life. Sure, man. Sure, I'm finding a lot of artifacts. I wonder if I'll get an achievement. Either eat Barbara or be eaten by Barbara. Well, pawn chest. Oh, hey. Thank you for making me an awesome chest. Some would say I already had one. Nope, that's not good jokes. Especially because you can't see my expression. You don't know the... Oh, I'm floundering, man. I don't know what to do. I thought this stream would go in one direction. What is this bit? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's not even funny. I could eat the eunuchs. It's hard. It's harder than you think to become a cannibal. Believe it or not. The brain is fried. Yeah, talking to yourself for 5 hours, believe it or not, does tend to make you a little stupid. The chess joke the Emperor made 4 hours ago. Me and him are the same, I guess. Okay, let me look at my court events, man. Anything else happening? Oh, I just have a court tutor. China hasn't shattered? I knew I clickbaited you. Cut off a ton of dudes' dicks and eat them? Well, I can't. Like, the ways in which you become a cannibal, right, are you belong to a religion in which cannibalism is okay. You get an event that creates you as a cannibal. There's no decision that's like, take a bite out of your friend's arm. It can't just happen. That doesn't just happen. Your mom's name is Barbara. Does that make you heir to the Tang Dynasty? Yes, it does. It also makes this guy your father. Kind of weird. Oh, I forgot I'm known as the Cruel. Here, learn about city planning. I know a lot about city planning, man. Become a eunuch myself to see if Barbara is cheating on me. Inspiration, a wife's touch. Hello? Oh, this is the guy making a tapestry. He is annoyed by my spouse's interference. Hey, you, listen. Listen to my wife. Oh, and then my prisoner escaped. That sucks. I do have like 27 of them. One of them was bound to make a break for it eventually. Take Barbara on a romantic trip across the world without a caravan master and see who lives longer. I do have that wanderer lifestyle. I did kind of set that up nicely. I could do that. I don't really know how that would work though. Like, would it be like a decision to do like a pilgrimage? I don't think there's gonna be anything outside of East Asia actually. How do I keep myself sane when editing? I feel like I had to listen to myself or talk. Oh no, I go a little bit insane. I mean, the truth is I'm like a little desensitized to it just because I have, you know, been editing myself for so long. No, it's annoying. I'm also just used to the sound of my own voice. Editing, I don't know, a worldly pilgrimage to Santiago? You know what? You know what we can do? We can end by bringing Barbara home. Would that be crazy? She started in the Byzantine. She started like over here. She started in the barony of Syracusa. Lesbos? Oh yeah, what's the other oh, the other Barbara of Lesbos is just a wanderer. What happened to you? Bring her home? Yeah. Maybe we can go to the papacy? We can go to the Vatican? And maybe something will happen there, or we can just like fade to black, happy, nice ending. Become a cannibal and eat her. Again, I can't just like, there's no button that says become cannibal. Like I have to, there's a very specific set of circumstances that have to be met. She can eat the Pope? Yeah, we'll bring her to, okay, that's what we'll do. We'll bring Barbara to the papacy. So if we'll bring Barbara to the papacy, and I mean, you know, she is a cannibal. We'll just kind of see what happens. We'll introduce them to each other and be like, Barbara, how many jillyeon videos have you seen? Do you know what you were supposed to do? China shattering Canaan event. Actually, it hasn't happened yet, despite my best efforts. I don't know. I wish it would. That would give me a nice jumping off point. Okay. So if I go on a worldly pilgrimage, that'll take me to the papacy, even though I am not Catholic. Worldly pilgrimage. Can I go to... Okay, it will not let me. So how do I travel to the papacy? You gotta go? Bye, Hambo. Thank you for sticking around. Happy New Year. Doesn't the Pope look especially... Who is the Pope right now? Who are we looking at? Pope Honorius II. Well, as popes go, I would not want to eat an infirm melancholic one. Grand Tour? Grand Tour might work. Am I about to finish stream? Well, kind of. We have to do an event first and just kind of see what happens. How grand a tour are we talking? Can I go on a majesty tour to the Vatican? I have to convert to Catholicism. Like I can't like go here. It's not in my realm. Well, duh. University visit? Is there a university in the Vatican? University visit. Can I go to the Vatican? There's gotta be a university there. Aha! There is! Okay, perfect. Thank you, Grace. The local faith is hostile to yours. That's okay, man. And look, I will get a caravan master. He is good. He is a gentleman. I will, what is this? Yes! Oh my god, this is perfect! Remember? Because we were making all those frat boy jokes? Oh my gosh, I love when a stream comes together. You intend to experience the life of the student, inside and outside the walls of university. I've never seen this word before in my life. Goliardic lifestyle. Goliardic. I'm learning so many new words today. Perfect. Yeah, brother. Make sure to bring... Is that your ruby solo cup? Yeah, bring the ruby solo cup. You think he still has that elixir of immortality that's actually just a buzzball? Spend 5 years traveling to Rome to get drunk. Yeah, man. There's a saying. I think it's like when you're in Rome, something like that. All right, let's go. Activity options, library of knowledge. And I need to make sure that Barbara comes with me. How do I add to my entourage? How do I make sure that Barbara comes with? Because the whole idea is we're gonna bring her home. Why are we in Italy? We're gonna go to the Vatican. I guess, how do I do this? Does she make Barbara the carrot? Is that my only hope? Fuck, we're gonna die! I think that might be my only hope though, yeah. Alright. Barbara, congratulations. You are now my caravan master. I hope you are good at it, because you have your work cut out for you. You. Forward scout. With Barbara. Can I not make a woman a caravan master? What the hell? The reverse Marco Polo. I guess maybe I can make her my physician, because my physician said she was coming too. Yeah, I think I can make her a physician. Alright. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Barbara, do you know how to do surgery? I can make her my physician! She's terrible, but I have the option. Alright, sorry 66-year-old lady who was actually good at her job. You're getting replaced by my wife. Now, if I go to activities, university visit, planned university visit, and she's proficient with human flesh. And now I do this. Okay, now she's coming with us. We're good. We're good. We just had to make her a doctor first. Okay. Nope, we're gonna live a dick lifestyle and activity options, library of knowledge. Let's go. I didn't even check how much money it costs. That's how rich I am. Jolly Arctic? Jolly Arctic. Alright, we immediately have danger. Why? You're a real caravan master. What? Our mounts cannot carry on like this for much longer. We just left. We have 3 years left to go. This is not good. Just gonna take free samples while doing a surgery? Ew. Alright, that's fine. We can delay our 3-year journey by 10 days. I'm sure it'll be fine. Look at this. Maybe I should have hired like mercenary guards. How is this already happening? Okay, that's okay. No, it's just a bit of I don't care. I don't care about prestige. I'm just gonna try and get to the university in one piece. Steps out of the door. We are fucked. Yeah. Speaking of fucked, we can devote. What are you making? Oh, this is the tapestry to my beloved Barbara, who I do everything for. One Piece. This is Dung Defender from Hollow Knight. And this is my caravan master is sick. Good thing my court physician Barbara is here. This does sound like a One Piece song, but no, I swear it is from Hollow Knight. I would know, I have been playing Hollow Knight recently. Alright, we're frostbitten. Let's burn the wellspring of— what is the wellspring of life? Is that my book about how to have sex good? Why, it is! No, I would never burn that to keep Barbara warm. Here, don't worry, I know how to treat frostbite. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, I said One Piece? Okay. Frostbite treatment successful! Barbara lost mild frostbite, thank God. Find your YouTube from the speedrun video. Oh, thank you! I do worry. I listen to myself so much that like I get very annoyed by the sound of my own voice sometimes. So it is always nice to hear that people are not as annoyed by it as I am. Who's more important, the sex book or the woman? The woman, for sure. Alright, toll collectors. They found out that the Emperor of China is roughing it through the entire fucking world with like 2 people, and they're gonna extract him for everything he's worth. Here you go. You can have $100. I don't care. Where are we now? Where are we going? Sticks in the wheel. Yanwang Suo Ming. We're going to be late. What does that mean? Hopefully that wasn't like an oath I just said there. Where am I? Where are we? Oh, we have not made a dent. Oh God, this is going. Okay. I should get some mercenary guards or something. I'm like, this is so many events. Surely I must be like in India by now. 17. I just want to visit the Pope. Is that not allowed? Can I not go to the Vatican? Oh my god. Can I get some mercenary guards or something? Is it too late? 110 total danger events. What do I do? You can go home and try again. You think? But that's so embarrassing. We barely even made it out of China. And I was like, damn, this is taking forever. I'm like, my caravan master sucks. No, he just has his work cut out for him. Oh my god. Okay. It is like a worm. Yeah, we brought the worm back. Okay, let's cancel it and try again. I agree. It's just gonna take way too long. I cannot cancel it. You guys, I can't. As I am hosting the activity, I can't cancel it. What is this? Request treasury funds? No. I can. I guess I can speed 5, but like it's just gonna proc approximately 100 events, I think. What is this? No, man. I'm not giving you money. Fuck off. Alright, I'm sure it's fine. Empty council position. There you go. Panic ward? No, it's okay. I'll pick the, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, my caravan master's gonna die! Oh. Well, it was a good idea. It was a good idea to end the stream by going to the Vatican. One foot after another, I slowly move forward on a narrow mountain trail. Suddenly, I hear a rumble and a quickly silenced scream. Shocked by the commotion, I whip around. Instead of Tong Shili walking behind me, there's an only equally befuddled and tired face of Barbara standing in front of freshly turned rocks. Wilhelm scream. Where is Tong Shili? I demand to know, my voice barely escaping my dry mouth. My only response is a faint rustling of the wind. Now it's just me and my wife. That is very funny. We could try to find him. We could attempt a mountain rescue, but this is very dangerous. Barbara eats you to end the stream. Honestly, that might happen. Yeah. I don't know if that's hard-coded into the game, but in my narrative, it would make sense. Barbara had a snack. Well, yeah, let's go see if we can at least find his body. Many will perish. Donner party. We do have a cannibal. Alright, the treacherous terrain has claimed another victim. Or you and your entourage will attempt a mountain rescue. You know what? If a 43-year-old drunk man and his 30-year-old cannibal wife can't rescue a 57-year-old reckless man, what's the point of this game? Alright, Barbara just got wounded and I got wounded and we didn't even find him. Okay, fuck. I thought I would get like a fun event sequence. No, now we're just both wounded. Awesome, dude. And now I don't have a- Barbara, my physician, I forgot I made her my physician, made it worse. I have an aggravated wound now. Uh-huh, okay. Well, do you think we can even like make it out of, like, where are we? We're like right there. Alright, sticks in the wheel. That's okay, I don't care. I don't care how long it takes. She is tenderizing you. Alright, there's a fire. Now she's cooking us. Put the fire out. Put the fire out. Barbara is now severely injured. Flawed fare. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We are in like, where are we? Man, we have not made it very far at all. It's just crossing the Himalayas. Look at them go! Look at us go! That's me and that's Barbara. I'm making Barbara walk behind me. Alright, we got a Han tapestry. Beautiful. Barbara is pregnant? Throughout all of this, we're still fucking. That's crazy. I guess what else is there to do? Are these raiders? You guys better leave me alone, okay? I know I'm the Emperor of China. Hello? I have been warned that the Kiarwe Bonpos practiced human sacrifice, but never had I imagined that I would bear witness to such a sacrifice. On the stone altar, I see a man stripped nude, laminated to the surface with tightly wound ropes. I simply can't believe what I am witnessing. He pulsates rapidly with each rapid breath, his bloody eyes pleading with me to interfere. I watch helplessly, longing to stay the knife and postpone his journey to oblivion. Oh my god. Oh, he can join us! He can come with us! A snack for Barbara. He is malnourished and balding, but that's okay. That's provisions. We take that. We take that. I can buy his freedom. Hello, Jekondag, a Kiarwe Bonpo, the indigenous faith of the Tibetan region. Zhang. Hello! And Barbara is sick. Barbara is ill, pregnant, and severely injured. Okay, that's not good. She's fine! She's fine. It's okay. He's not good eating. We'll fatten him up first. I'm not sure with what food. Hopefully not me. And they're already fighting. Barbara! This is our third. We are a throuple now. You have to get over it, okay? You have to get over it. Here. Let us follow caution as Barbara suggests. Thank you, Barbara. Good job, Barbara. Barbara eats him. You are eating for two. Oh, we will soon have a fourth member of our entourage too, once Barbara has a kid. Oh, this is perfect. And now we found a witch. Can you join me? Yes, Lungma, a bleeding witch. And she is Nongchos. I have so much to learn. Please teach me. And I can become a witch. This is so fun. I should have done this earlier. Thruple and the third is just their romantic dinner. Well, what's a 4-person couple? Is that just a polycule at that point? I guess I don't want to call this a traveling polycule because our kid is going to be in it soon. And like I said, we're not doing that this stream. A square. All right, teach me, please. I want to become and she will become my friend. And she will join my entourage. Perfect. And she's compassionate too, like Barbara, and a scholar. Hello, Lungma. Has anyone said Lungma balls already? Anyway. Alright, Snowbound. 4 is called Complicated. Where are we now? We're still passing through the Himalayas. Avalanche! Yeah, that'll happen. Oh my god, no, Barbara! Okay, there's a 50%. Okay, wait. No, there's a chance. Okay, there is a 50% chance that Barbara will become brutally mauled. After a long and arduous journey among the snowy mountain peaks, I slowly warm myself next to the roaring fire in the local inn while Lungma and Barbara tend to our caravan outside. Suddenly, there is a distant yet powerful, deep and reverberating thud. Avalanche! Someone yells. Before anyone inside gets a chance to react, the sound gets louder and louder until it crescendos with a great force shaking the walls and the floor. After a heartbeat or an eternity, there is even more dreadful silence. Okay, we will say we can help her. Okay, in which case, Barbara will live. She's not gonna die. But she will become severely wounded. Avalanche? Yes. Okay. Please don't brutally maul my wife. Oh my god, we're good. We're good. We're good. That would suck if my pregnant wife became brutally mauled. And Barbara died. Fuck. I mean, maybe not. She lives. I don't know about that. I mean, okay. I walk on the seemingly never-ending narrow mountain trail. I feel the veil of fatigue clouding my mind. I hear deceiving whispers from half-forgotten memories and a faintly whistling wind. But there is something very much real about the piercing scream of Barbara. With chills marching up my spine, I slowly turn around and once again... I see a human-sized gap in our marching order. Did we just lose another person? What kind of Reddit-ass dialogue is this? So that just happened. Me when my wife falls off a cliff. Jekundog does not need to speak. His face frozen in terror is enough of an answer. No, Barbara, we will try to save you. Please tell me she does not die. Because if she dies, that's it. She fucking fell off a cliff. She fell off a mountain trail. We didn't even make it out of Asia. Do you think this is part of the mod? Do you think this was hard-coded into the mod? Probably not, right? How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? It cannot be possible. Yet here I am, my heart beating on whilst yours has gone quiet. At least we found her body. I think it said we found her body, though. Gonna need a bigger lemon pig. Not our weed-smoking girlfriend. She hasn't been our weed-smoking girlfriend for like 5 hours. I know she's fake. That's crazy. We told her to watch her step. Can I make it to Rome in her honor? I don't know. We'll see, man. How soon until I fall off a mountain trail? Did she even get to cannibalize anyone? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I have a mental breakdown. Good thing I'm a drunkard. I'm gonna try and kill this guy, by the way. I'm just gonna click through all these events here. Now, I have malaria. I do? No, I don't. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Don't say something like that. Don't make me hope. Are there more Barbaras? There was that other one who is wandering. This was Barbara from Lesbos. She was Lady Barbara of Lesbos. Now she's just Barbara Nabatenos. Not sure what happened there. Look at us. Oh, we gained the trait Traveler. Out here I am truly free. Yeah, because your wife died, man. Yeah, I guess you are free. Oh my god, I forgot I had concubine. Why does he look like that? Do you see this? Are those his arms? I thought he had like a weird trait for a second. He's a doll? Alright. Good job. Good job. Way to learn Chinese. Alright, well Barbara died. That's kind of, I think, the end of my story. I do want to see, though, if I can actually get to the Vatican. I'm out on the water now. Danger, white squall. I'll just keep clicking through these. Espionage lovers, I don't care. Well, thank you for hanging out, Just Being Live. I hope it was at least a little bit easy to follow. I just kind of try and make jokes. And, I don't know. This game is crazy. I do want to put out, like, a Jillyeon's Guide to Crusader Kings 3 or something soon, but that's just gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot of work on my end. Ooh, Bashar! You can join me. What was the point of all of this? For fun. I mean, I really just didn't know how to end the playthrough. I thought narratively it sounded like, you know, it sounded like a good idea. Tomb Raiders. Lara Croft? It sounded like a good narrative ending to end up in the papacy and to, you know, because it's like a meme on my channel to like eat the Pope or whatever. I kind of knew it would end in how it ended, but alright. I'm just trying to see now if I'm gonna die or if I'm gonna get to the papacy first. You thought my channel was just pronounced like Jillian? Jillian, I don't know, I don't really care. Oh, Lugma gained the trait wounded. She's really having a bad time, my poor witch friend. In 110 events. To be fair, I did not know there would be 110 events. I thought maybe 50. I have played Dispatch. I really liked it. I don't know. Ideally, like, about my, the situation in Yingmo is dire. Oh, don't worry. I will handle this myself here in, where am I? Like the Byzantine Empire? No, we're in the Arabian Empire right now. There you go. Military governor. Military governor, join the war. Here you go. Go do that. Oh my god, so many events. Who would have thought? Anyway, ideally, like, in the future, I would love to just be like Ludwig, where I am just Jillian. Because, I mean, I was actually just talking about this with my friend today. Like, I hate being called things other than my name, even though I know it's like a safety risk. Okay, Lugma died. Fuck. Honestly, you know, I'm kind of surprised this guy hasn't died yet. What the hell? But we'll worry about that rebrand later. The idea was like Pokemon. It was like a I'm so sorry. Barbara died and it's like I have forgotten how to speak because I'm grieving so much. What was I saying? It's like the evolutions. Used to go by moniker, now I go by name to comment. Yeah. Like, it's just weird. to be called something other than Jillian. Oh, someone wrote a poem about me, thank you. Too bad I am across the world. I became best friends with Lungma. I saved her life. Oh my god. I was just clicking through events. I didn't know that. He's literally the son of heaven. I forgot about that. Where even am I? I feel like I'm gonna make it. Am I crazy? Where am I? My game keeps pausing. Look, I almost made it. We're almost there. We're here. We're in Rome. We did it. I didn't think that would happen. If only Barbara was here to see it with us. Okay, I am gonna end it here. I'm so sorry if I kind of zoned out for the last like 5 minutes here. The couriers were delivering you all the— I know, how am I figuring out all of this news about war and shit? It's 8:67. No, it's not. It's 8:80. I cannot believe I made it. I can't either, because I'm not even stressed. I don't even care. Old man gets sad drunk at frat party. Oh yeah, I forgot we're doing like the frat party ending. We can do that another time. Thank you everybody for coming to this stream. This was by far my most successful stream I have ever had, and I feel like I spent the first hour just kind of freaking out about it. So thank you for sticking around, even though if that was like hard to watch or annoying, I don't know. Genuinely, I am so unbelievably grateful that I get to do this as a job. Holy shit, Cyborg Ninja. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even thank you for your subscription. I think I missed it. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I am so unbelievably lucky to get to do this for a job, to have people watching my videos and my streams, and to get to play this silly game. And I can't wait to make this into a video. I think it's gonna be very funny. I'm gonna look and see what's going on with the Barbara mod. I am very intrigued by Barbara. Thank you so much, Cyborg Ninja, for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Master Woo Woo, for the sub with Prime. Cyborg Ninja, thank you for subscribing for a month at tier 1. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, join my Discord. It's a really cool community. People like to hang out and play games there sometimes. And they also, you get notified when I go live there and everything. Hold on, let me switch to my ending the stream screen. Very cool, very professional while I look for someone to raid. Book club? No, we're not doing it. You guys can do a book club. I'm just not making you a channel for it. I don't know why you need a channel for it. Who shall I raid? Is anyone playing Crusader Kings? Cute art. I know, I just love it. I got it off VGen. I think by Yukata is her name? I feel bad not raiding anybody, but I don't know anybody who's live. I think I'm just gonna end— yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you another time. I can't believe how many people showed up today. That's just— I'm gonna go stare at the wall and cry, maybe. I don't know. All right, bye.